Alrighty then. Excuse me. We are getting into Destiny 2 again tonight. We have, on today's docket, we have Lightfall Revisited. Oh, excuse me. It's been dusty today. We have Lightfall Revisited tonight, as well as we're going to be revisiting the Root of Nightmares raid. Seeing kind of, in comparison to Witch Queen, as is already up on the VOD channel at the time of this posting, seeing how this compares to Witch Queen. And at the very least, if you've never played Destiny 2, and you're wanting to kind of, see why Lightfall was so, I want to say undersold, but that's not the word I'm looking for. This will be a good comparison, even if you haven't seen Destiny 2, because you can go back and watch the Lightfall VOD, but also or Witch Queen VOD, but also go see the Lightfall VOD. It's going to be an interesting stream tonight. I'm very excited to go ahead and revisit Lightfall. Oh, I actually have to take care of my Postmaster first. Give me just a second, chat. Very curious. I want to see how Lightfall is this far down the line. Period. Welcome, Comics Mind. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Let me join the stream. To be fair, with the notifications, there's a little bit of a delay between the notifications and me going live, so that was probably it. Shutdown server simulator working. Suspiciously, it's working suspiciously well right now. Let's put it that way. Hey, Tony, what's up? But yes, no, we are revisiting Lightfall tonight, and then I already have a call for D2 raid vet personnel that we're gonna go run Root of Nightmares tonight as well. So that'll be interesting to say at the very least. I like Root. Let's put it that way. The soundtrack is a bop. We are going through campaign again. We already did Witch Queen, so I figured now is a good time to actually go back through and see the others, see if Lightfall was as good or bad as I remember. Let's see here, because I am out of space. Okay, so that's done. I have done like 0 of the seasonal quests because I just don't care. Time gets repetitive. I mean, yeah, it does. I mean, absolutely does. I don't know. I don't really care about the Solstice event. It's just meh. What was that? That was a little weird loading. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna break most of this down anyways. Pretty sure I actually lost an Ascendant Shard from this, but it's whatever. Other security issues for other games. I mean, there seems to be a bunch of them right now. I'm hoping Call of Duty ended up fixing theirs because, I mean, I have a problem. I have no problem going back to playing the old, Modern Warfare 2 and stuff. Why are you not claiming the legendary? I'm claiming the primes because if I don't claim the legendaries first, the primes are gonna go and clog up my inventory again. I'm not claiming the exotics because I want to focus them. And I actually should probably visit Zur at some point. Because if I visit Zur, I can hopefully get the Cypher thing. I just haven't had the brain space to grind. I still haven't even done the stupid, the new scout rifle thing. I need to go get the new scout rifle, but that's something I can do if I care enough. I'll do it off stream. Yeah, no, it'll be a fun stream tonight. I'm very curious. It's a rough old Sterling. I'm very curious to see how much better I've gotten at Destiny. Because I mean, Witch Queen was a good run through. Lightfall, I remember just being absolutely, it gated your progress at certain parts, which isn't a bad thing. Just one of those things that, like, it kind of pushed people's shit in. But yeah, no, I had to break those down first. If we're going into campaign, let's see here. What do I want to run? Well, so I want to try Caddy out. I want to try Cataclysmic. I just crafted it because of, our Val run the other day. So we'll run Caddy for now. I'm thinking... What are we thinking, chat? I'm thinking I could run Rufus, but I could also run something like Forbearance, and I could run Quicksilver. Well, we'll do that. We'll run Forbearance, Quicksilver, unless for some reason I have to run something else specifically. It's gonna be one of those things that, like, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm also overthinking this, I bet. Like, it's... Lightfall is not the worst, let's put it that way. It really isn't. I mean, you have, like, GMs and stuff, that are a little different. I don't see Lightfall being the worst here. Ran Rogue's Pockets? Yeah, we did. It was kind of great. Okay, so that's done. That's done. I need to purchase my weekly, and then I can actually get into this, because I am completely effed on Alloy right now. Give me that. Okay, Sentinella has been purchased. Alright, let's get into Destiny 2 Lightfall. We're going to be doing it on Legendary, there's no reason not to. Why do I have a checkpoint? What? Push contact. That's weird. Okay. Go the Umbral. No. I keep the Umbral. I keep the Umbral because I want to keep a item that Bungie doesn't want in the game. That's me being pedantic. Darkest Dungeon is a hard game. Yes, I've heard it. I heard it is a hard game. How is audio, by the way? Audio good? I have to run a tower fan off to the side over here just because of how hot it is. I spent most of the day today. I spent like the past 3 hours. I spent the past 3 hours editing video descriptions and stuff to just outline with the new. Oh, I have a link tree, by the way. I have this.
Help Osiris reach the veil.
Give me a second. I have that set up now. So that's neat.
Stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
Rock Reliquary? I don't think so. The fact that the character, the Guardian, can remain standing while, you know, slip space or the equivalent is being, you know, engaged, that's actually a little nutty. I mean, I like it. So visually, the game isn't bad. It's really not. Our Giga Chad, they really are. Guardians are just, for all intents and purposes, built different.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit.
See if I can. See how fast I can run this.
Right.
I can't speed through the first part because I don't have the stupid arc. Did I actually miss that? Neat. We're off to a great start in campaign.
After an artifact on Neptune, the Veil.
I mean, I remember I don't know. I'd love to do the Glycon again. This just makes. I mean, obviously the Glycon being a Cabal ship, right? This just makes me think of the Glycon, and it's interesting because we're gonna be able to get a craftable DMT next season, allegedly. So I'm kind of looking forward to that, actually. Okay, even on Legendary, Quicksilver's busted. Okay, that tracks. I mean, worst case scenario, I can swap out to Rufus if I want more of a challenge.
That pyramid resonance is shielding the claw.
That's a Colossus. I forgot about you. Woo! Yeah, these tooltips get a little annoying. I actually forgot the Colossus was there. I almost died to that Gatling cannon. I mean, the Leviathan wasn't a bad raid by any means. I ran it, I think, a total of twice. But I mean, it wasn't a bad raid by any means. So the thing that I'm like really sad about actually is that we're not gonna really have a reason to have Callus's voice actor, because for all intents and purposes he's dead. Hey, how's it going?
Step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layout.
There we go.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core.
Quicksilver is what I did the Rufus Fury Adept on. That was nutty. The Rufus Fury Adept challenge on Masteron. The Quicksilver is just one of those weapons that it is very. I mean, you could theoretically just nerf it into the ground. I mean, I don't know if Bungie will do that. I mean, you could just nerf it into the ground. There we go. Might as well just finish him off with that. It's not worth wasting the caddy bullets.
The ball had a key card. It should get us through that door.
Key card, my beloved, if you will. This is also one of those things that, like, because I wanted to do a couple other games tonight. Like, I wanted to see about theoretically doing Modern Warfare 1 tonight, and then I'm like, oh, I could probably do Modern Warfare 3 tonight, or even Dead Space 2 tonight. But just from the time I had, I couldn't consolidate it all into a single VOD. And because I'm, like, quite literally just waiting on being able to get my new mic, I didn't want to, like, start any projects at the moment. Because like, if I had to say start, you know, if I had to start Modern Warfare 3 tonight, right, for instance, right, and this stream has this audio quality, next stream is completely different, it just kind of ruins the immersion a little bit. is how I looked at that. So, one of those things I was trying to pick a game for tonight. Plus, I need a VOD for Lightfall, so it ended up working out just fine.
I feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the witness establishes a link with a veil...
Iterative loop, rapid fire frame fusion, get volt shot and lead. I have to build my iterative loop. I can craft it, I just haven't used it. Hey, how's it going, Spider-Con?
Of this magnitude.
Welcome, welcome.
Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness. None of us would.
Honestly, I'm
This
fine
is
with
our
ad clear at the
only
moment. I'm
hope
probably
to
just gonna
survive
use
the
loaded
witness.
question at this point. Just get off a big hit if I need it. It's not. Almost forgot about you. How you doing, big boy? Did I break his programming? Nah, he's just being weird. How you doing? No! He grabbed me. Damn. I was hoping he wouldn't, because I like bullying him to the point that he despawns. Don't you Oonga Boonga me. I'll Oonga Boonga back.
Of an unholy alliance between the witness and Callus.
God, it's funny.
I feel they'll have more surprises in store.
With Milford open. Yeah, he do. There you are. I was looking for you. Plus, Quicksilver having innate anti-barrier this season is also just kind of fucking nutty. Trying to make it work. There we go. This is not hitting my crits. No, Caddy's pretty bonkers, honestly. That's kind of nutty.
This is the course of the entire...
There we go.
Navigation, deployment.
Something, 50 rounds in the magazine is kind of just nutty. Get back here. Not done with you. The rate of fire on it is what's kind of fucking with me, actually. Oh my god. Is Kip really missing this many shots on fucking Cataclysmic? That's ooh. I'm a little embarrassed by that. Warrior Titans agree with you, Kip. I believe it. Arc Soul all the time. I do love Arc Soul. It is just really good damage increase. I was using Getaway Artist for a while, but it's more PvP focused, I'm under the impression.
My position to you. Make your way to this ship.
There we
Some
go.
way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No.
Yeet!
My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success.
Osiris being
Just
sus.
get here,
Osusrus, if you will.
Down there. Callus
There it
right.
is.
He's heading right for the surface.
I don't know, like, it's a cool set piece, but Bungie didn't really expand on any of this. I mean, not that they really needed to, just like, just a lot of wasted space here, honestly. It makes me really sad. Oh, that could have been rough. That's one, two. Ah, I missed it. It's fine. And you should be there. If anything, I could probably swap to Izanagi's Burden just fine. I mean, as long as I have a... Yeah, I have Age-Old Bond. I could use Age-Old Bond and Izanagi's Big Burden. Use this combo like that. I'm definitely overthinking this campaign, even on Legendary. I don't know, Caddy just the way the fire is weird to me, but it feels chunky. I act like it just chunks out damage, and I actually kind of love it. My Arc Soul is doing so much damage. That's kind of hot, actually. It's something it shouldn't. Oh man, definitely during fucking. Can you imagine Arc Souls at Riven? Arc Souls at Riven would be rough.
Changed, even after. Now he only has us to watch his back.
It's fine. It's fine, Ghost. Don't worry about it.
Deep end.
Okay, here's the plan.
We must vent
Destroy
like the
the
sussy
engine.
imposter.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to
Ayo?
stop the witness.
There we
So
go.
if you aren't going to help me,
I don't know why
then
that
leave me alone.
reloaded the way that did. Where is he? I know he's here. This is way more claustrophobic than I remember it being. There we go. I mean, you know, loaded question isn't awful by any means, I'll put it that way. Like, sometimes there's just better options for the situation. The age-old question, I would argue, is rarely bad, if that makes sense. Whoa! Excuse you? Yo, what? What? The fuck happened there? I mean, I guess that's fair. Fuck. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Well, so Arc Soul doesn't fucking... Oh, yeah, no. When you're in Riven, you don't fucking run Arc Souls. You just don't. Vale is mentioned, don't do this. Do not do that. Also, don't do a drinking game out of every time the Architects pops up in a kill feed. You will, in fact, just get alcohol poisoning. And Grand Among Us memes. I mean, I was saying Among Us memes before I was watching Maxor, to be fair. Maxor just made it worse.
Let's take out the engine.
Okay. Let's grab you. It's fine, I don't have any anti-barriers or anything to worry about. It's fine. There it is. I was like, I'm waiting for it. Like a ball's just like, Ayo? Local warlock on cracked out of his mind. There's a meme here. There's a meme here. More at 11. Easy. See, you deal with the encounter by not dealing with the encounter. Let's put it that way. Oh, God, ain't that a fucking just... I love it. It's perfect. It's so silly.
I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan.
It is hilarious, if you will. I don't know, but I also like games where like you can do an encounter, but if you have either a certain skill level or know the encounter well enough, you can just avoid it. I do like that as a feature. Taking less damage. I mean, yeah, I could have. Absolutely. Like, I mean, this is not a perfect run by any means.
I'm almost at the escape.
And I'm also out of practice. Keep that in mind.
We're being sealed off. Have to find another way.
You're a thing. Did I just miss with my fucking loaded question? Stop that. Get out of here. Yeet! We must go down. We must vent. Fuck. I'm very curious to see where Arc's gonna be next season, because, like, there's a lot of like, damage mitigations on right now. I'm very curious to see what happens when they get removed. Like, I think Arc will still be viable. I don't think it's gonna be as absolutely cracked as it is right now, though. Which, I mean, for game balancing, I can respect. There we go. Let's get that started. My retinas. I didn't need those. Come on. I'm like, yeah, I'm not dying to that. Fuck off. There you are. Fried rice. Fried rice actually sounds kind of good right now. I just had some Wendy's. Someone wanted to go out and they was like, hey, want to go to Wendy's? I'm like, sure. So yeah, I had Wendy's. I actually have some Wendy's lemonade right here that I'm going to drink between missions. It's been a good day. That's all day the way, man. I mean, honestly, like, Void, if you can play Void, Void's great. I can't play Void. Something about it just doesn't quite mesh with my brain right now. Like, I mean, I get the Overshields, I get Devour, I get Child of the Oak. I understand it. Just something about the execution just doesn't quite make sense to my brain. It could just be the current iteration. It could just be that I'm under practice. It could be several things. Ow. That hurt. Video title is accurate. Who? I feel like I need some more gunfire. I mean, I feel like I could use a better heavy, to be fair. I don't have to use Cataclysmic, I just wanted to try and level it up a little bit. Oh, yo, does Caddy not even one-shot? Hello? Apparently not. Alright. I mean, it's literally campaign, and I'm literally blitzing my way through this. I might as well try to make things fun now. Miss. Whiff. Missed that much. I mean, yeah. I haven't watched enough of Sweat Sickle, honestly. I feel like that they're a creator I haven't watched too much. Nothing against them, I just haven't watched them. Grab D&T next season. Personally, as someone that loves D&T, I'm for it. It depends how bad Bungie makes it, though. Let's put it that way. I'm assuming it's going to be you have to run the Glycon 5 times and you get 5 DMTs that you can just deep sight. I'm assuming. But if it's not, you know, we might have an issue. Ow. You're a thing. There he is. There's Big Man. Mate, I pull gaze on Nezerac for fun. Do not at me with that bullshit, homie. One. Oh, like, did I was like, did I pop? Yeah, I popped both of his shoulders with one. That was actually wider than I thought that was gonna be. Yeah, fucking displace me. You know what I say about that? Get back here. There you are. Oh, you want to play now? Okay, okay. I'll fucking bite. Let's go. If I don't, you know, if I can stop, you know, applying my face directly to that pillar. Oh wait, can I cheese him? Did I cheese him? I might be able to cheese him. Are you gonna have, yeah. Yep, there we go, chat. That's how you do it. He's actually getting pissed off now. Oh, what? Can't keep up? Can't keep up? Oh! It should not have been as funny as it was, I'm gonna be honest. It should not have been that funny, but it was hilarious. Yeah, no, I gotta get fucking way better perks on Cataclysmic. It is not doing a whole hell of a lot. To be fair, I should also be trying to, you know, not be trying to use it to fucking crack shields.
Safe.
Jump height scales with distance. Does it? I actually didn't know this. Bait and switch. Yeah, no, I have to get a way better fucking roll on this thing, but it's leveling it up to 20 first. Let's put it that way. Hey, subject, how's it going?
Here goes nothing.
Green and very mean. Hell yeah. Alright, I mean, that was kind of a fucking cakewalk. Let's see. Barkeep, thank you for the resub. How's it going? Alright. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking to spice this up? Level with, do a mission with Osteo? What are we thinking? Get rid of that Ogma. So I can keep nerfing myself with Caddy, or I can use Caraxus. Because grenade... you know what? Let's use Caraxus and Rufus. Caraxus, Rufus... What's gonna be our exotic? Ooh. Let's see here. I'll do Cold Heart. Conditional and Glaive? I could do that. I could do that. Give me Judgment. Give me Conditional. What do we want for heavy slot? You know, let's be cheeky. Let's be cheeky.
This is... There's a whole city.
Cheeky so far. I mean, going back through it, it's fine. I mean, even on Legendary, it's kind of a joke. So I'm kind of shitposting at this point. Where the anvil? I can put the anvil on, but I lose. I can't keep my double hundreds and 90 if I do that. My roll of anvil is awful.
The
Oh, there it is. There's your veil. Take a shot. Actually, don't take a shot. Oh, you know, because something aggressive glaive. One of the best fucking glaives in the game. Aggressive flame glaive. Oh, okay, that's actually very problematic. Yeah, I can fucking shoot big bullets too. You're not special, my dude. Ooh, that's a Scorpius, though. Oh, that's another Scorpius. Fuck. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Yeah. I should... Pro tip, don't run directly into the Scorpius. It's fine, it's fine. It adds a little bit of fucking character to the run because I have to do it with... I'm doing, just shitpost weapons at this point. For some reason, though, my conditional is not proccing. I'm not getting ammo for it. Alright, run. Where are you at? Where are you at? Throw that there. There's something about this build that already makes my fucking just heart just like, it's so good. Or it's easy to while. Yeah, no, I'm having a good time. How about you, Blue Orpheus? It's good to see ya. Thanks for coming out and thank you for the follow. Then you have to be shooting out these sweet business are apparent to assert dominance. I mean, this is true, yeah. I could, in fact, just pull this from Vault. I don't know, there's something about running around with... I mean, to be fair, also, I could also run this as not a Strand Warlock. I could also... Arc Warlock. I could actually just be a Strand Warlock, just to be a shitter. I'm not good at Strand. I don't know. It's one of those, like, I'm not taking Lightfall seriously, because I've run it so many times. I've only run Witch Queen about 3 times cumulatively. Oh, there it is. The beats of Neomuna starting to set in. The opera section. Oh, it's so good. There we go. I'd use the new Scout if I had it, but I don't. I don't know, the new Scout seems fun. I have to get into a group that actually knows what they're doing, because I will fuck it up. Using double special is a bug, and they're gonna fix it. Of course it's a fucking bug! God damn it, Bungie. Why do they make... Okay, cool. Good to know, thank you. Appreciate the clarification on the Alucard. That actually helps a lot. God, that was funny. God, that was funny. Oh, fuck, I needed that. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. I don't care who you are. Ghost. Oh, Ghost gets ready. Oh, we should do this. Smack. Cabal drop. Unstoppable Cabal drop pod. Run deep dive. Maybe later tonight, because I'm doing Lightfall, and then I'm doing the raid, and I might be able to do it tonight. I just needed a bit of a break for a minute, because I've been running, running through a bunch of my older videos today. I ended up sunsetting some of them, and I edited like 300 plus video descriptions today. So I kind of needed a little break. Hey, yo, doggo? Yo, conditional! You want to actually drop ammo, please? There you go. Cool, but good to know that that's actually a bug, so that's going to make a hell of a lot more sense now. I don't know, some weapons already have good ammo economy as is, honestly. So, like, you could still run double special just fine. What up, bro? Right, I don't have the fucking... Oh, why did I give myself the sword? Why did I give myself sword? There we go. Yeah! Freeze your ass there. Oh, can I push him off? Can I push him off? Bye! Yeah, conditional is probably one of the fucking funniest weapons in the entire game for that reason. I mean, I can't go back to doing VOD regularly anymore. I have to freeze the Minotaur. Wow, that was a whiff from Kip. Kit missed all of that like a fucking dingus. Oh, my well is, or rift is down.
Over here.
Get back here! You son of a bitch! Oh, there goes that. There goes that plan. Is the glaive? No, the glaive can't be overriding the melee. I'm just not grabbing it hard enough. There we go. Yeah, I think the glaive's overriding it, which is fine. When you ultimate point blank to assert dominance. And on that rooftop, we should actually start seeing that Tormentor pop up. There it is. I'm a little sad that we don't get to revisit the cutscenes, right? Yeah, you can push frozen enemies, it's great. It's so in Vault of Glass, when there's a Minotaur that's invincible, you can either, what's the, oh god, heavy shotgun. I can't remember its name right now. It's the one that, a tractor cannon. You can either tractor cannon and or freeze him, and just push the Minotaur off the edge.
Welcome to Neo Muna.
Take priority to grapple melee. Okay, so it was, okay. I was curious though, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's overriding that. Okay, so we do get the cutscenes. Okay, I was thinking of the weekly mission. I mean, it's cool. There's a lot of wasted potential with how they wanted Neomuna to be in the beginning.
On your face.
Look at this Tormentor. Ain't nothing going on in his tiny brain. Amazing. I do like it.
Hey, I had that one.
Bog on these and freezing them. Right, yeah, no. Generally yields tractor cannon. But I mean, I don't know, there's something about conditional and just freezing them. It's great.
You work fast.
Yo, when are we getting that as a
We
glaive?
don't like to waste time.
Well, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
Having the context and time frame that I do now, this is a lot better. Because Osiris is still pretty fresh from waking up from Savathûn at this point in time. And he has a lot of information to take in. So I do like this and appreciate this a lot more than I did. Well, it's because he's trying to, you know, effectively think about you hear just a giant boom in the middle of the night and you're rushing to, you know, make sure like, oh fuck, what's going on, that kind of thing, right? Osiris is, yes, he did come across as insufferable to me at first. I think on replay of this, it's a lot better.
At last.
It him. Oh, feet band.
My inner beauty. And what beauty!
The Kalussi, my beloved.
Delicious power.
Oh, I actually didn't know the cup was damaged before.
Grateful that such power has come to live in me.
The drip, the Kalussi.
This calls for a toast, doesn't it?
The Tormentors just cannot be bothered. They're there to just be security.
My witness.
Megamind himself.
Progress.
Because now that we know what the witness is, I'm looking at this as well.
It's still outside your grasp.
I don't know.
Forces are locating. As
I like this less now that we know what the witness is, actually.
won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my
I don't know. I like him less now that we know he's just the conglomeration of entire species. I like him a little less now. I liked him better when he was this omnipresent, omnipowerful, paracausal force. I don't know. It's the humanization of him and the characterization of him as he progressed. I think it made me less of a fan of the Witness, actually. I don't know. I could be the weird one here, though. Okay, so that's mission 1 done. Let's see here. What do we want to fucking run this next one? Let's run... Oh, I know what we can run. Hold up. So we got it. So here's what we do. We run Succession. We're gonna run Halo Battle Rifle. We're gonna run Legend of Acreus is what we're gonna run. I don't have Catalyst yet. I'm actually working towards Catalyst because I had to buy this with spoils because I missed it. But it's kind of a cool shotgun actually. Let's see here. I need to go to Neptune, Legendary, Phase 2. Is dark matter life form like Zero? No, so the Witness is a conglomeration of an entire species. Allegedly, it was the Witness's species that found the Traveler, the Gardener, and excavated it and unearthed it from their planet. But they wanted to make the final shape, which was... I have to reference the cutscene again. It's been a hot minute. But anyways, they are effectively all of the species coalesced into one entity known as the Witness.
It's where all of Neo Muna's citizens live virtually.
Only trying
I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
Use Ruinous Effigy, the funny slam dunk weapon at some point.
Is the most important task.
Yeah, I'd have to pull it. I haven't used it. Has Ruinous Effigy been buffed, or is it still pretty nerfed?
All the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little
Eldritch the Golden Lord. Eldritch the Golden Lord because he has the paint me like your one of your French girls art. I like Eldritch.
On top of that, seems like the
They were the first. Okay, so the first planet the Traveler visited. Okay, so we still have the Gardener and the Winnower, the Traveler and the Veil. We still are unsure of where they originated. It's. I watched that cutscene once. I need to watch it again. Actually, it's one of those that like. I don't know. I'm very curious on where they're gonna go with this. Where they're gonna go that makes sense. Come on, poke your head out. Son of a bitch. Damn, that Succession hits like a truck. Wow! That one-shot that yellow bar Minotaur. Oh, you can tell I use the Halo Battle Rifle a lot. You know, item level 177. It actually doesn't have a bad ammo economy either. Like, I'm dropping bricks like crazy. So I kind of dig it, actually. Where are you? I mean, it's cracking shields. I will absolutely take that. I remember when I had to use my Gnawing Hunger when I first started Lightfall. Like, I had to use, because my God Roll Gnawing Hunger from Season 13's special Gambit thing they did back then, right? I can't remember the name of the Gambit game mode. You had to fight Shade of Oryx in that Gambit mode. That I've been using that whole time, so it's wild just to be able to have to go from using my strongest kit for just normal. Now in Legendary, I'm just kind of fucking around. Actually, I don't even know where I'm going. Not that way. Survey says it's that way. 3, 4. Son of right? Doggo, if you will. Pupper. I mean, it's a much better hipfire weapon, I will give it that. Actually, how much? All I'm saying is Legend of Acreus hits like a truck, and I kind of love it. Like, the hitbox is that, don't get me wrong. But, like, if you are next to the thing, it is not going to stay up. I need to actually heal. Darkness is basically one of the guard Eden turned. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I want to see where the Witness's storyline ends and how it ends. Oh, I have to grab the key cards. I forgot about this level. I thought this was a mission rather than an actual campaign story mission. Like, I thought it was like a Neomuna side mission is what I'm trying to say. That's a lot of incoming damage, actually. Woo! Warlock moment. I really am missing anti-barrier pulse rifle. I'm so used to it from other seasons. Wait, did I still get the kill with Acreus? How? No, it had to been the Arc Soul. Okay, that's 2. Back over here. The catalyst done. I know, I mean, that's also kind of why I'm using it. 1, so I can use Legend of Acreus. 2, I mean, even the meme of using it aside, I mean, I'm hoping to be able to get more catalyst progress done. I mean, just the Arc Souls alone has taken him down like 1/3 of his health bar. Nutty. I mean, if the ammo economy was a little better on it, honestly, I'd say it'd be a really good heavy weapon. But like the ammo economy on it isn't super good. So like once you're out, you're out, and it's really slow to get ammo back. And Trench Barrel. What does Trench Barrel do again? Remind me. Give me a second, chat. I'm having to. I always forget that it's a better headshot, better hipfire weapon, rather than an Eldritch Abomination. I don't know. It's that. It makes me just. I mean, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong. Like I look at the Witness's reveal and I'm like, oh, this makes sense. But I'm also like, I don't know. It kind of like dampens it for me, if that makes sense. I liked it better. It doesn't have to be, you know, the winnower, right? It doesn't have to be the, you know, the entity. But I don't know, something about it just being just a species conglomerated into one just didn't quite do it for me.
Really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
There we go.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to.
Shuro, since everything is close together. Well, yeah, no, Shuro. I would argue going into epic fucking Star Horse, Dares of Eternity, that would probably be a good spot to level up as well. Because if you can call the heavy type, I mean, you said infinite Acreus ammo. More damage after successful melee. That's not bad. That's not bad, honestly. I have like no ad clear with this, and it's kind of funny.
Seems like your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
The Shadow Agent's paratech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override them.
I did not miss twice in a row, chat. You did not see that. You did not see anything. Big shotgun. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, yeah, trench gun makes sense. Or, trench barrel, excuse me. There we go. Oh, we're gonna heal that. I mean, it's slower work. I have to, like, more effectively using 2 scalpels. Because I don't have something like Forbearance, or I don't have something like Firaxis. So I'm having to just, like, pick and choose and, like, take down ads one at a time. And even then, I'm still not running into really many issues. Get back here. That's what I thought. Oh, for some reason I thought you could destroy those. Neat. Come on. Peek out. What is he doing? I'm curious. Okay, his AI is being a little strange. I'll give him that. Mine. It's okay, he gave me ammo. He gives me ammo, it's fine. There we go. Let's see here. Drop pod. Oh, is that really only the first wave? Okay, that's interesting. No, you fool! Damn, I was actually really hoping to get that kill. Ooh, yeah, I don't like where this is going. That got a little sussy. That was actually a lot of damage I was taking. The mecha armor set like just me. Right, it's so good. Zaku armor, hell yeah. Final subclass just finding guns that actually work with the subclass. Yeah, I think there's certain guns that just like I would argue age-old Bond works really well with Void. Arc is a little. Well, actually, Solar probably has the worst time finding a Solar automatic rifle. Like it'd be Armament, right? Solar energy auto rifle, but it's like I don't know. It feels like it definitely gets the short end of the stick there. I will say, reconstruction is tech. There we go. Is that wave? No, I'm still on wave 2. Okay. I'm very curious, because the Vex are being awfully quiet in comparison to the Shadow Legion. Which makes me think there's credence to, after Final Shape, if support of this game continues, it would be Vex themed in terms of Vex as an enemy, or as the enemy, I guess I should say. Alright, come back here. Mine. Yeah, getting one ammo at a time is definitely a little bit rough. Mine is incandescent. I mean, incandescent's just a good perk. Yeah, well, we have the Amit, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have to use the Amit a little more. I wasn't a fan when I tried it. So that released last season. I didn't even know that it released, honestly. Time to find out. Yeah, no, like the Vex are definitely the Vex plot-wise are definitely there, and you're being awfully quiet.
Here, let me just take a quick look.
I got it.
It's no big deal. It's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just
Amulus
feel a
Home,
little
the
off.
host that is. I mean, I like it. I do love some of the Gundam references. Okay, well, there's almost ran into that again. The amount of times I've run into that, you don't want to know.
In its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
That's the one.
With the amount of power the Veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer.
Cyrus being
A
sussy.
couple rooftops away from the Veil, Lightbearer.
Be Marathon, right? And by the way, go buy Marathon to be able to play the rest of the game. I can see
Something
it.
is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
So,
Appears to be some
let's see
sort
here.
of paracausal disruptor.
Where's my event flag?
I should research
There it
more
is.
to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Yeah, I have definitely gotten crushed by a number of these. It's because the game wasn't really successful. I mean, I played it the day it came out, and I just wasn't a fan of it personally. I wanted Gundam Evolution to be better. It just wasn't. It didn't feel fun for me at the very least to play. Why is the boss being so weird? I should just get a little closer. Yeah, I need you first off. Excuse you, get back here. Fuck off. I'm bordering that hitbox to the left. Oh, that's awful. Alright, let me speed this up a little bit. Go Caraxus. Caraxus, Rapacious. Give me a fucking Cold Heart. Just swapping up the kit every now and again, keep it fresh. Is the solar LMG? I looked over seeing it was the solar LMG and now I'm sad. Operator 2's calling me name. I would love to play GBO2. When I briefly had a PS4, I played GBO2. But I can't right now because I don't have it. And even then, it's on Steam, but apparently the netcode is just really bad. It's gonna be weird. Let's be real. Where is he? Where's Big Man? There's Big Man. Run. This is like the only safe spot on the entire fucking map. Come on, crack your stupid shield. What am I just not? Okay, I was like, was I just not? I have awful aim this round. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. Just keep having awful fucking aim.
Our powers are still being blocked by this energy. Hopefully
Yeah, I need all of you over there to just not.
Now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned way.
There we go. I'm gonna miss trace rifles having pretty damn good ammo capacity. I'm really gonna miss that when we lose double special ammo economy. Ooh, I don't like where that's going. I mean, Caraxus actually kind of came in clutch there, not gonna lie. Like, as long as you have the ammo for it, it's got a really fucking fast fire rate.
That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
Yeah, here on the PS4, it can be a little sussy at times. Where am I supposed to go from here? I feel like I'm missing... There we go. Okay, never mind. It's just... That's a cutscene. Old-fashioned way, Titan Brain engaged. Just continue to just punch on a mother trucker. That's the one.
We're too late. They've got the veil.
Guardian, I don't... This doesn't feel right.
The veil?
I mean, to be fair, like, having Commemoration as a primary and even Thunderlord as a primary with double special, I can agree. It's kind of cracked.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the veil. Well, the area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes. We know they are here. A few of Soul's protectors cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time.
I mean,
I feel
having context, I feel, does weaken the scene a little bit.
be here.
But at least the context, I feel, was necessary.
Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
I don't know. I'm kind of mixed. Like, this felt like it was a lot better of a conversation when we didn't know what the Veil was or the Witness was. But at the same time, at this point in the campaign, I think still having them fairly unknown was the correct call. I think that was the correct call for them to do. At least at that point in time. Yeah, it's fine. Mission 3. Legendary. There it is. I was used to fucking Witch Queen where it was at the bottom. Fine. We are just at Mission 3 right now. Prometheus Lens meta. I hear Prometheus Lens was fun. Like, I used it to get the Catalyst, but really beyond that, I really didn't use it. Heard it was good, though. Which one was Warriors? Oh, this is the Vanguard one. Okay. I mean, I kind of like it. I kind of like the hexagonal pattern.
Right there, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally, I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
I mean, I don't even think we really know... Like, we know what the radial mast does, right? I don't think we know too much more about it, though, unfortunately. Nah, this one's fine. The mission's not bad.
Oh, you're rolling out the red carpet for us.
It's okay. It's great because it's great, especially when they forget to program the recoil on Rufus's Fury. So it's kind of great. It's just a mini LMG. Ow, that hurt. Something, something, something. Ricochet rounds, my beloved? Question mark. Alrighty then. Damn! I was expecting him to not jump out of the way. I mean, I will say that Rufus kind of just takes the cake here, though. You need to level 1 Rufus anyways to hit 20, so it's a perfect opportunity. I mean, it looks lead down range, I'll give it that. Caraxus just kind of fucking works, though, actually. Oh, and a fire team, yes, because, well, remember, if you're doing just story, every fire team member you add will scale the difficulty of the campaign up. So, generally, I don't like doing this above a duo. Come on, get back here. I mean, having reconstruction target lock on this is actually just the tech play. I kind of love it. I mean, it's not... If Caraxus did a little bit more damage, I think it'd be fine. Like, I'm not... The ammo economy on it is pretty great. It's got rapid fire frame. It's got 7 rounds in the magazine. It's really not bad. Told me what? Oh, wait a second, I'm reading chat. Amongst thousands of beings, does that mean that the witness has been watching everything and done waiting for... I mean, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Rufus? No, Rufus is disgusting. I fucking love it. Which is why I'm so angry that the game just cucked me as long as it... I mean, I still need to do King's Fall this week, technically, because I want to try another chance to get the red border LMG. At the very least, I know if I get every other red border, eventually it will just have to, on a run with a red with the chest run, it'll have to give me the LMG at some point. So I might have to rely on the pity system there. But yeah, no, Rufus is great. Caraxus is actually pretty cool
The
too.
Shadow Legion have the
Glad
goal
I
to
got
lock down
that
town.
crafted.
Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast. I'm working with less data than I'd like, but I've
It
mapped
just
out
does.
an alternate
It
route
just
to
does
the
so
shield.
much because like
One with fewer
the longer you're on a
cannons.
target, the more damage you're gonna
This is
do.
what you think is best.
And even if you're running between mission slots like I am, right, you're still inherently just generating ammo because of reconstruction.
Guardian
So yeah, you
Force
walk into battle, you have
It's more
almost
of
like
that
100
strange
rounds
darkness
just ready to
energy.
pour on a target
What is
with
it
just
doing
primary.
here?
Must assert dominance on the turret. Down for King's Fall. I'd have to see. I have my knight is. I don't know what's. I don't know. I know I have to do Ron. I need to see what I'm doing after it though, because while I'd like to get the scout rifle, I need to see what my plans are professionally tonight, because I think I have some VODs and or video stuff I have to do. I don't know yet. I'd have to check. Mine. Jam. He's getting ready to smack him with a fucking grenade.
Looks like a dead end.
I would love it. I would love another Titanfall game. I mean, even if Destiny 2 just had the Titanfall mechanics, which they wouldn't be able to, not with the way this game is coded. I mean, I'd like it. I can say that I would love it. I am aware that it's pretty much impossible. Like, there's no fucking way. I think Rufus might get a little worse once anti-barrier goes away, but it's still just a solid fucking choice. I see that. Saw those snipers. And as long as you're, as long as you're using your other abilities as well, and/or weapons, Rufus is just a great starting point. Like that whole encounter was just a cakewalk. This guy though might be a little interesting. Get over there. I mean, like, I don't really hate Caraxus. It's kind of growing on me. Grenade launchers are just in a weird space right now.
Deep down.
Heavy grenade launchers specifically. Because the mod of the scene, once we get overload and unstop it, will still be.
Across the ship. It should take us deep.
I mean, it'll work still. Don't get me wrong. I mean, as long as it has
I
them.
still can't believe my sensors.
That's weird lighting on
Could the
Rufus. Ugh,
radio
I don't know how I feel
really
about
be a
that.
light artifact?
I mean, it just depends on what mods we get. Because any weapon with that gets a mod from a season is inherently just more viable. I would argue any weapon that gets anti-barrier is immediately something that should be looked at. I mean, look at, you know, one of the best anti-barriers in the game, Wishender, right? Is because it has intrinsic anti-barrier. I mean, it was used for GMs like all last season. I think it's still even being used for GMs this season.
Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate the city.
It'll still work. I just don't think it's going to be
Casualties
a powerhouse in the same ways. Which is completely fine, if anything. I mean, Rufus and Quicksilver Storm being in the same fucking weapon category. Yeah, maybe we don't need to give maybe we don't need to get Audio's anti-barrier anymore. I mean, I'm actually going through this pretty fucking swimmingly. It's really not bad. Damn it. There we go. I do like this neat, damn it. Right, I forgot it actually gives you explosive backlash. I'm not used to using grenade launchers if you couldn't tell. Let's try. It's been a while since I've used you, actually. It's been a while since I've used commemoration. Why not? Let's go commemoration, loaded question. Ah, fuck. You know what I haven't used in a hot minute, actually? Let's use Xeno. Let's use the tennis ball launcher. Ow. Yeah, I don't often use grenade launchers. Because it still has the... I mean, it doesn't have the power of rockets, and they still do backblast damage. So it's like, eh.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. Little ships reach to cryopods.
It is whatever. It is all Gucci. I enjoy Rufus though, especially because it gets the bonus if you have another Nezarec weapon in slot, so it's not bad. I mean, if I wanted to get super cheeky, I could even use Parasite. Parasite would be funny. Let me focus on getting through campaign, because mostly I'm looking at the story beats and the encounters. I mean, like, this isn't a bad encounter by any means. I can see how, like, when I was a newer player, how I was a little bit of a newer returning player, right? I could see how this room was a little bit of a progress gate, especially because the Tormentor right after. I could see it. I mean, it's designed to be a tougher encounter. I mean, you have to cross the entirety of this room, to be fair. I mean, I had 4 bullets in there. Excuse you? There we go. 1 dead. Target lock, maybe? 2 dead. 3 dead.
Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
I do like that line though. How often does this happen? The answer is yes.
Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
There we go. Waiting on... Because we're still in the Dark Zone. So, I mean, this is still the encounter. There's the Tormentor. Get out of here. How you doing, boo? I actually don't have a precision weapon for this. This is gonna be funny. Oh, right. I forgot about the Taken. I mean, to be fair, you do need a sort of spawn in this room, in Bungie's defense. Otherwise, everyone would just steamroll past that Tormentor. Ow. That actually almost got a little dicey. You know, that's actually doing less than I thought it would do. So, that's a little concerning. It's fine. He doesn't know how fucking stairs work anyways. And Kip, that is a ledge. Stairs, ledge, same thing. Maybe? There we go. I do miss Menagerie, though. I will say that.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer.
No basic math. The Tormentor does not know basic math. That's actually why he doesn't know how ramps work.
Some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
Oh, please don't glitch out on me. Please don't glitch out on me. The ledge is a stair. That's just really far away from the next one. Nah, you're right. You're right. That's the one. I mean, it's not... It's so far... I mean, it's still a fun campaign. You know, I think Witch Queen still takes the cake over it, though. It's not a bad campaign, though. So, at least so far that I'm remembering. That poppin' was kind of egregious, though. Damn it. Damn it, Destiny, let me compliment you without you breaking. Oh, right. Yeah, because it's suppressed. Okay, we good? Apparently not. How did you survive, actually? That was my question. It doesn't have a bad rate of fire by any means. How you doing? Alright, I should actually probably get a little serious. That was a fucking trap. That was a trap. I'm dead. I'm out of Rift because I was like, oh, I could take out this, and I completely forgot he was at the top of the stairs. That's just me being a dingus. Okay, we got him. In the end, we got him.
Osiris has been struggling.
This does look like the inside of a pyramid ship, to be fair. At least certain parts of it. I mean, pyramid tech makes sense.
This grab lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Yeah, I mean, loaded question sounds like it's gonna be.
Just look at this place.
Actually,
all
we're
these
gonna
Shadow
swap that
Legion
too
soldiers.
for Barents.
There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Niamuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
No,
That
he will
won't
not.
come to pass. As long as we stop him in time.
Something's wrong.
Looks awesome, kind of.
The door just
I mean, I would love it.
for us.
I'd love us to get Nezarac's.
Be vigilant.
Oh, excuse me. Like Nezarac's weapon, his scythe. Can't remember what it's
That
called.
monument must be the radial
Night
mast.
Terror. I would love to have his weapon as a glaive.
That's light
And we have roll because we have Libre's Ruin technically.
No.
At last you have arrived.
Oh, hi, Callius. How you doing?
This fine chest of strength. Alas,
All right.
this day
Forgot I swapped out
I
the loader.
have no bitches in store for you.
I heard that as he has no bitches, and I'm like, damn, VTuber Twitter do be just like worming its way into my brain, don't it? Callus just be taking no maidens a little too far. Actually, I don't have to worry about you. Wasted super, one could argue, but I don't have to deal with him now. And my super's charging again, that's all I cared about. Rich is no bit. Callus's life motto, no cap. Oh, move out of my way. I picked that little trick up from King's Fall. Miss. Whiff. There we go. Room of Pain. This room on Legendary on 3 players can get a little sussy, let's put it that way. I'm aware that this room is just a pain in the butt if you don't deal with it. Have that. I mean, it's fine. As long as I keep ad clear up, I mean, I'm fine. See, like that. Bam, both those are dead. I do think that they are... I don't think they're infinitely spawning, actually. I mean, you have to deal with the thralls. But I don't think they're infinite. Back here. I'm not done with you. Maybe they are infinite, actually. I don't know. I have a hard time remembering this room. Oh, so you have to activate the other platform. That's why. Here comes the giant fist, if only. I mean, technically, in Witch Queen, when we had to fight the illusory awesome Ahamkara, technically that would have been, and here comes the giant fist. I'm not wrong, Chad. Yeet. Spawn again after the next platform is activated. Yeah, I can see the signs being problematic. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm looking at this room and I'm like, I'm gonna acknowledge that this room is a problem. It's a really good encounter, to be fair. Like, they designed it to be more challenging than others.
Radio mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it.
Yeah, especially when the scions just pick you off. Like, I totally get it. Come on. There we go. And that's why I have 90 recovery. Because it's just relevant enough. Well, that's both of them. That's half his health in that shot. Perfect. Now we just have to add players. And that should actually be the end of the mission. That's a target-rich environment. I need you to, like, I need you to not. There we go. Throw that there, throw that there. I mean, I have to just take it methodical. I just have to find what points I need to heal and I need to camp. I do rather enjoy playing Warlock. There we go, get rid of that orange bar. There we go. I shouldn't be waiting on anything else. I thought the ad player took care of itself, as long as I dunk the second orb. Maybe? Guess not. I know I'm missing something. No, I'm probably missing that yellow bar. That's annoying. Construction's unclear, please revise. I can only punch so many things. There it is.
Where did it come from?
Looks like you have to just go below below a certain threshold of enemies. Maybe? Right. Because I have to swap over. Somehow I don't remember this part, actually. I don't know how I don't remember this part. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I really actually don't remember having to pick this up here. Like, I know you have to. Huh, why do I not remember this? Oh, probably because I don't do it. When I go back through it, I just stay on, like, solar or arc. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, I need to get on that straight away. I thought that was the fucking ogre poison from fucking Kingsfall for a second. What has Kingsfall done to my brain? Not everything is Kingsfall, Kip. There we go. Go bird, right? Chest piece. I mean, yeah. Like, this room is I mean, you could easily find ways to make this room more doable. And quicker, too. The fact that you survived that, actually, is... There's my level 20. There's my weapon level up. That's what I needed. Yeah, right, because then you do this. You're exhausted, and then what's-his-face comes down.
Now you see true power. What could have been yours? If only you had accepted my generous offer.
Now I remember. Okay, yeah, the dots have all connected at this point.
You cannot escape fate.
Really good here. I believe it. I believe circular logic can work here. I mean, as long as you're on the straightaway, forbearance works just fine.
What's going on? Hang on, I'm getting a transmission.
Seeing it from the game.
A set of
I mean, I do like Thunderlord. I do like just the damage it does in the rev up. I actually really like it. I also like Commemoration. If I had to choose one, probably Thunderlord. I actually need to grind Duality for the stupid, I almost said Pyro, the stupid Solar LMG. Because I actually don't have a copy of that.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day.
The Sparrow could be used here. Did you do it without the Sparrow? You legend. Traitor. Sussistamogus.
Me one last time.
Knowing the history between Callus and Keitel now, because I didn't when I played this, is actually even better. That line is delivered a lot better.
The whole ship is coming down on top of us. We have to go.
We were too late once already. If Callus was able to secure the veil, now the radial mast?
Headlong and empty-handed, Osiris. If you fight the river, it'll sweep you away.
There we go. It's fine. And now this on like Legendary and above is a little sussy, but I mean this is fine. Also, if the mission continues to that door, and if you can actually hit that door, and it's it's a wall when you're on in playlist. It's fun. That's not the one I wanted. I want Neptune. Neptune. We are up to Breakneck. Looked at the guy in stream. Right? You're like, wait a minute, you can use the Sparrow here? Hell yeah. From Attack of the Clones. I mean, she kind of do, though. Like, Keitel coming in there was just such a badass moment. I really appreciate it. Like, I like her character. And I like how she's still cleaning up Callus's shit. Effectively. Because she's not going to take Callus's shit.
Going directly after Callus kind of blew up in our faces. We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark.
Rohan, I think we're still a little fuzzy here.
See, this is when we should be starting to get drops of the Veil lore that we never got.
Our infrastructure, our people, our defenses. Everything depends on it.
Especially because this was the scene where, like, Keitel was talking about how Callus was a changed person. So give it, like, this mission, next mission, and or the mission after, we should have gotten the Veil cutscene, then.
We'll head to the central power junction. Once you cycle the system, we'll be able to return power to the reactor.
We're on it.
There we go. I ain't dealing with these fucking Cyclops right now. I ain't doing it. There we go. I mean, I'll take it. Lore is cool, but should have been teased here. Oh, absolutely. Did we necessarily need a full explanation of the Veil like this mission or next? No, but at least we should have been like, you know, the cutscene could have been at least teased at or something. Like, I just think it was just, I don't know. I feel that it was dragged out way too long, and at the point where they revealed what the Veil was, like, nobody cared. I don't know what Lightfall did, but Wyverns are way worse than they were before Lightfall, in my opinion. The fact we got zero information is nutty. And that's the thing, is like, so here's the thing, how are we supposed to, as an audience, right, if you're writing a story, right? As an audience, how are you supposed to have, are you supposed to care about something in the story, a character, something in the story, if you don't know what it is, right? How are you supposed to care?
Should we get a closer look?
Damn, I gotta swap over.
So it's bad. Got it.
Clone NW. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Callus is an interesting character, and I'm actually a little sad that we killed him at the end of Lightfall. Like, I'm actually kind of sad we did, because that means any future potential he had is greatly diminished unless we do some sort of, like, weird, you know, resurrection bullshit. But I mean, I guess we are going into final shape, and Cade 6 has been in some shape or form teased, so it's not outside of the realm of possibility.
Let's keep an eye on forward.
Get rid of that whole group right there. This on Legendary, this room was a little weird. Legendary Master, this room gets a little strange, especially with champs. I'm way too far off. Bullet drop off is kicking my ass there. I mean, I like the sheer amount of X that spawn, though. That's kind of cool. No, thank you. I do not wish to get banged by 4 fucking Minotaurs. I'm Gucci, homie. Oh, no, let's get the chicken in. There it is. There's the chicken. There we go. That was less awful than I was expecting it to be, actually. That was less awful. Yeah, once you get past this and then the final room, these are the really only 2 progress points in this mission on Legendary Master. It's not actually that awful.
Almost at the central power junction, ready to blast this power back to the Cloud Arc once you've cycled the system.
Hold on. These Vex are short-circuiting voluntarily.
Who?
Ah, okay. We'll have to clean up those Vex complexes before heading to the reactor.
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before.
Actually, I remember the Venus strike. The one with the giant Cyclops at the top. I don't know, I kind of miss it. When I see confluxes, I think of them.
Create a gateway to the Cloud Arc. Or express themselves emotionally. I don't know. Could say, honestly.
Got him. Get
This
the
station's power
Vex.
output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
IDK with the Veils. I mean, that's the thing, is like, Bife goes through everything that he physically can. So to be like, look, I don't know what the Veil is, and like, there's a time and a place to, you know, withhold information. There absolutely is in storytelling. I would be doing a disservice and feel irresponsible if I said that there was, oh, you should never withhold information. There are absolutely reasons you should withhold information, right? Imagine Star Wars Episode 5, right? You know, if right off the bat, you know, Yoda or Obi-Wan came to fucking Luke in Tatooine in a dream, right? And said Luke is your, you know, Vader's your father, right? I mean, is that going to have less of an emotional impact than as the story already went, right? I would argue so. There's absolutely a time and a place to withhold information. I mean, I think that there are a number of things working against Bungie and Destiny, even at this point in time. And, I mean, for the record, we should never, ever condone the behavior of, you know, people sending death threats and harassing people. Like, that should never be the thing. You know, I will be on Bungie's side on that one. I will say that, you know, anybody, regardless of how you feel about Bungie or the state of Destiny, they don't deserve to get fucking death threats. They don't. You know, are they necessarily doing themselves any favor in the eyes of the community, labeling us all, you know, people like this, you know, like all troublemakers? No. And I would feel that, you know, I would argue that Bungie thinks it's a lot, you know, I feel like they're milking it a little more than they should. Let's put it that way. It feels like they're treating their entire community like we're all just gonna harass them. And I mean, yeah, I've made fucking Bungie help tweets. You know, when fucking Ekthar and Ghost of the Deep gets just soft locked, right? And you can't do it. It's like, come on, Bungie. Like, you gotta polish your game a little bit. You know, everybody should always stop at, are you actually harassing the devs? If so, okay, you need to stop that right now. And everyone should be on any side of that argument with that logic. Are you a Warlock main? Yes, I am. I was Hunter, and then I came over to Warlock after like 500-600 hours. He is a thick lad, isn't he? God, he's a lot thicker than I thought he was gonna be. Damn.
It's escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
There we go.
Something's wrong. Keep going, but keep an eye on it.
That, I was expecting that Hydra to go down a hell of a lot easier, honestly. Go, Wyvern. Bye. Hunter, I can still Hunter jump pretty well. Titan jump is, I can't do it. Like, I respect Titans that can Titan jump. I cannot Titan jump. Let's put it that way. Oh. Totally forgot I had an AoE, an actual AoE option for Barons. Whoops. Sneak and fiction mean. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. That way he kind of gets into the lore, quote unquote. He gets into the lore of Destiny. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I'm actually surprised Bungie hasn't afforded Bife any special permissions at this point. Like, Astacross has... Bungie's gotten a hold of Astacross, right? I think. But, like, they haven't really gotten a hold of Bife, from my understanding. To shit-talk those... I mean, I shit-talk Bungie all the time, let's be real. If you're gonna make stupid decisions, I mean, yeah. Like, so, for example, in the most recent, you know... Oh, this is the updates we're doing, right? Where they were saying that, oh yeah, we're going to be upping the inventory cap of Ascendant Shards and Alloys to 30. However, you know, you can no longer have them go into storage. I'm looking at that and I'm like, okay, Bungie, but who asked for this? If anything, they're still lowering, mathematically, they're still lowering the maximum amount you can get. So for me, who has 3 characters, I could get 10 in the inventory, and then 10 in my Hunter, Warlock, and Hunter's vault post boxes, right? So I could have up to 40 Ascendant Shards and Alloys. I just have to space them out accordingly in my thing, right? But, you know, it just feels like classic Bungie to be like, oh yeah, we're reworking this, and for it to be a nerf. Like, mathematically, 30 is less than 40, right? I mean, we can agree that's how numbers work. So, I mean, I'll look at Bungie and be like, okay, 1, who asked for this? 2, I mean, you're still dealing with rampant server issues. Should that not be the priority here? 3, you're still taking away from players. Like, it's a happy medium between if you're a 1-character user, so you can get 10 in inventory, 10 in vault, or your post box, and then the 3-character play. I feel if you're gonna have the time and dedication to use multiple characters, you should be rewarded for it. As somebody that doesn't use all 3 of my characters, excuse you. Huh. I don't know what happened there. I guess I just completely spaced off. But yeah, no, it's like, it literally just okay, but Bungie, why? Like, what was the reasoning for this? Like, out of all the things they could have fixed, all the things they could have addressed, right? Why are they choosing to fix this, quote unquote, this inventory issue that arguably nobody I heard was ever even bitching about in the first place? I mean, I don't know, it feels weird, right? But no, but remember, Bungie can't talk to us because we're all just going to send death threats at them, right? Quote unquote, nobody's going to do that. And the one person that did, right? Everybody is on that person's ass. Because that's not how you be an adult. It really is, it's really not, right? Once again, I think we can agree, if you're going to start sending death threats at people and actually, like, actively harassing them, like, no, like, you at this point, this has become something else entirely, and everybody needs to get on that behavior, because that's not okay. But no, at this point in time, I mean, Bungie does refuse to talk to their player base, and if they want to do that, I mean, that is technically their right. I would ask that they move on from Destiny at that point, personally, because if you don't want to manage a game, that's perfectly fine. I don't know what the community managers do at this point, because, I mean, weren't the community managers there to, you know, talk to the community as specific representatives, but now we have random devs talk to the community sometimes? Like, oh no, sorry, the random devs are getting into, factually, they're getting into pissing matches with Activision Blizzard devs. over difficulty and, you know, scaling.
It's escaping.
I mean, I completely have just like, if you want a personal Twitter account as a Bungie employee, go for it. But the moment you're like, oh, I'm a Bungie, oh, come on, man. The moment Bungie hears me talking shit. But the moment you're like, oh, well, I'm a Bungie employee, I'm gonna go talk shit about scaling in Diablo, I do think professionally you're out of your depth, right? I would not work for, say, Microsoft, right? If I were to theoretically work for Microsoft in this example, I would not theoretically work for Microsoft, and in working for Microsoft, right, I would not go up to Sony and be like, as a Sony, you know, for a Sony rep, right, and be like, yeah, your PlayStation sucked, right? Like, who fucking does that? Like, that's not how professionalism works, right? And I think everyone would argue it would look kind of weird. Like, I mean, we kind of look at those weird tweets of, like, McDonald's and Burger King when they get in their quote-unquote marketing tips, right? Like, they're, like, you know, hey, try this Big Mac today. Nah, you don't want that Big Mac. You want the Whopper, right? But, you know, and these companies on Twitter, and you're like, it's whatever. It's just companies being weird. They're trying to be human. It's kind of endearing, I guess, but Also, on that subject, actually, so because I worked for, as everyone knows, I worked for a financial institution, right? So part of that entailed that I could not talk to the press, I could not talk to anybody if I was asked certain questions, right? So for example, if we were going to sponsor an event or something like that, right? And say some people didn't like this event, I cannot, you know, talk to I cannot just have some random walk up to me and be like, hey, you're an employee of this bank, this institution, right? You know, what's your thoughts on this? What's your stance on this? You know what I tell them? You know, I'm sorry, I don't really have, you know, I'm not a representative of our company. I can't really, you know, say, you know, can't really say one way or the other. I wouldn't even say that, actually. So what I would say specifically is that, you know, that is a really good question. Unfortunately, I do not have the answer. I can give you the information of the person that would have the answer, though, and I would hand them the specific company representative's information. I, as a worker of a company, cannot represent the company as a whole. And anyone that's worked in finance can tell you that. Anyone that's worked in, I mean, honestly, multiple fields. So imagine, if you will, so this Bungie dev going and harassing this Activision Blizzard dev for Diablo, right, on scaling, I mean, that just looks bad in my opinion. Because at that point, it's not just, oh, you know, especially if credentials get, you know, tossed around, right? It's not just like some random on Twitter being like, oh, this game sucks, right? Game sucks, mission too hard, right? It's an actual dev, you know, that is really representing a company, going to another dev representing another company in the way that they are making a product for this company, and just, like, you know, slagging off the product. I don't think that's professional. In fact, I think that, you know, that person probably needs to get talked to. Because you can't just, because even if you're not a representative of a company, right? If you still work for a company, so say if I worked for B of A, right, which I didn't, spoiler. So say if I worked for B of A, and, you know, I was to say some things, I mean, there is that bias. Oh, well, you work for B of A in this hypothetical instance, right? I mean, you gotta be fucking careful about what you say. You can't just, sure, you can say things with friends, sure, you can kind of say things in confidence a little bit, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you're representing a company, even if you're not representing a company, if you're going around saying, I work for this company, you have to watch what you say. I hate wyverns. All my homies do take, yeah, no, it's one of those, like, yeah. Wyverns are weird in this update. Once they get Lightfall, it's going to be Vegeta levels of angry. I mean, honestly, so here's what I'm going to do. So I'm obviously paid for the fucking expansion, right? I'm really doubtful I will be purchasing Final Shape. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea, you know, I might be okay purchasing Final Shape at this point in time, though, especially when they're having a showcase come up real soon, right? I need Bungie to show some substantial growth. I need them to stop with this, oh, well, we're resuming, we're extending maintenance by an hour because of this issue, because of an unforeseen thing. Okay, what thing? Well, you know, it's an unforeseen thing, you know, we gotta go extend maintenance by an hour. I need them to cut that shit out, you know. I need weekends to, because people, not everyone's asked to cross. Not everyone is Bife. Not everyone is a Destiny content creator. Not everyone has the time to pour, you know, time into Destiny. Like, I'm streaming right now, right? And I have time to pour into Destiny. Not everyone has time to do that because, you know, they work, they maybe have a family, they maybe have, you know, second jobs, you know? So it's, to me, especially if you're going to have a game that is going to, arguably at higher tiers of content like raids and stuff, be fundamentally a team game, and even then, making nerfs, hear me out, right? Making nerfs to armor, abilities, and even weapon swapping in a way that damages, you know, single-player soloing of dungeons and stuff, right? Excuse me, raids, like the person that soloed Ron, right? When they start nerfing shit like that and wanting to be a team game, but when people want to play as a team on the weekend and the server goes down, like, oh yeah, well, we're experiencing an issue. This game should never have issues on a weekend. Okay, I get if it's like Tuesday, right? If it's a random Tuesday, I get it. There's not a whole hell of a lot we can do about that, unfortunately, right? Even Final Fantasy XIV, right? It goes down on Tuesdays. It goes down for scheduled maintenance. You know, so you know, we can't really argue that, nor really should we. You know, games do need time to be maintenance. However, when it feels like it's every fucking 2 days, something's wrong, and like you need to get your best devs on that shit. And you know, you also can't control your community as well. The community is going to speculate. If humans, if given a non-answer, will substitute their own answers. Remember that. If humans are going to, you know, if they're going to look at, say for example, Bungie, right? You know, we have disabled these 3 mods, right? It's a weird lighting shift. We're going to disable these 3 mods. Okay, why? And it's just radio silence from Bungie, right? How many people are going to start saying, oh, well, it's because of this build. Oh, well, it's because of this build or this interaction, right? They're going to fill in the narrative. You know, I get the need for, you know, non-transparency. I get the need for, say, for example, if there was a severe security flaw in the server, which, I mean, I'm debating if I need to request my information from Bungie so that way they don't have it on their servers anymore. I'm really debating on it with the state of these servers because they're not seeming to fix them. You know, where was I going with that? Security flaw, right, on the back end, or maybe it's in like a specific section of coding, right? There's legitimate reasons to not communicate. When it feels like they're not communicating just for the sake of not communicating, and they're still putting out updates that are broken as fuck, yeah, I mean, we have the ability to start, you know, theory crafting. We have the ability to say, okay, why is this happening? And if anything, it's actually kind of great to see people that have been playing Destiny for how many years, and they're asking they're asking the question, like, is this normal for games to be down this much? No. The answer is no. Games usually aren't down as much as as Destiny is. But you know what they did focus on? They focused on fucking giving orbs of power rolling physics. If anything, that probably has something to do with server load. Having even if in a negligible manner, right? It's gonna have a little bit to do with it. Server load, processing time. They're gonna have to process all the physics of the orbs, right? I mean, to me, that makes sense. But once again, a perfect example of we are substituting our own answers in the absence of an answer. If you want your player base, if you want your audience to understand what you're doing and why, just talk to them. And at the end of the day, if Bungie management also doesn't want to put time into this game, right? Why should you put time into this game? Oh, well, you know, I have a bunch of hours in the game. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But if they don't want to talk to you, and it feels like you're getting fucked over at every step of the way, and there's no sign of things getting better, why, right? I mean, like, I'm gonna buy Scarlet Violet DLC. Like, I want to play through it. I think it'll be neat, even though the games are still pretty rough, right? You know, that doesn't necessarily mean I have to buy the next game. That doesn't necessarily mean I have to buy any, you know, XYZ ABC. At the end of the day, and this is kind of like life advice from Kip, if you have limited time in a day, within reason, do what you want. Within reason, do what's gonna make you happy, right? If you are gonna have, you know, if you're gonna work 2 jobs, or maybe you got a job and kids, right, you know, you have to make sure that your relationship is being up to par, right? If you have a relationship, or maybe you're a single parent, right? Which is its own stressor, which is its own, has its own things that go into that, right? You know, you are not obligated to hand any game company your time, right? Let's make it a non-Destiny issue, right? I did so well until I got caught on that. Absence of information only encourages speculation. Oh, absolutely, 100%. 4 mods, thank you, Alucard. Yeah, right. Bungie disables 4 mods. Okay, why? Well, I don't know. We're not going to tell you. Okay, so do we have an ETA on that? I don't know. We're not going to tell you. Okay, what can you tell us though, right? Like, and that's with any game, right? Can you imagine, like, if WoW peeps in the chat, or even Final Fantasy XIV, right? MMO peeps. Not saying, you know, Destiny's an MMO, right? But like, if you're playing an MMO, right? And the MMO is like, oh, we're disabling this weapon, right? We're disabling the newest raid drop weapon, right? And you're like, okay, so I just got that. Why are we disabling it, though? And the dev team doesn't tell you, right? Or there's no, like, you know, this is why we're disabling this? You're gonna be a little pissed, right? Especially if you just went and grinded the fucking weapon, right? And I think you have the ability to be upset. I would argue you have the yeah, especially because of how hard some of the grinds are, right? For some of the weapons and stuff. Yeah, I think you have the ability to be pissed off. Not to the point, once again, because I have to say this because people have done this, right? Not to the point you're fucking shitting on devs. Not to the point that, you know, you're sending death threats and or, you know, harassing them. No. But you have the ability to look at, you know, the company behind it and be like, okay, so what's the decision, though? What's your decision making here? I spent this many hours grinding this. Why can't I use my weapon? Why can't, say you're playing RuneScape, right? Animate Dead was suddenly disabled, right? Jagex, why? Why are you disabling Animate Dead, right? You know, I think that's a very fair question to ask. I don't think that's outside the bounds of expectation to ask. Mine. I know he's there, you are. I was wondering where you were. Mine. I'll take that. Hard to make content. It's hard to make content in general, especially with other systems in an engine to the community. So why communities do it better than you? I mean, so here's the thing: if it's hard to make this content, don't make the content, right? Clearly, they want to do Marathon. Clearly, they want to do the project after Marathon. If you don't want to do it, at least just tell us. Stop gaslighting us along the way, right? If you don't want to do if you don't want to make the game anymore. I mean, you don't make Destiny 1 updates anymore, right? Just go and fucking make another game. If anything, on Bungie's side, they are not obligated to make Destiny. They're really not. I mean, so think about it this way, right? Well, oh, Bungie had a 10-year plan. That 10-year plan is now up, right? Like, that 10-year plan has been up. Oh, well, you know, they said they were going to do this. You know what other games said they were going to do stuff? Anthem. You know what other games said they were going to do stuff? Halo Infinite. You know what else was going to... said they were going to do things? Fortnite, right? Fortnite with the Save the World, right? The not Battle Royale mode, the PvE mode, right? So, I mean, you have all these other games that clearly just, you know, don't deliver for one reason or another. Bungie does not owe us Destiny 2. They really, they don't. At the end of the day, they don't. That was weird. So, I mean, they realistically could just pack up shop and move on. They could, in fact, just do that. Operate now. They doesn't blame the communities for their. These companies have done sadly, rightfully, the community will lash out. Right, and that's the thing, is that we need to be lashing out. Yes, we need to be loud. We need to be vocal when something happens, but we don't need to be bullying people. And that's the fine line here. The fine line is that people are going to take that extra step. And it's the bad apples, right? The person that sent the death threats to that now, they're an ex-Bungie dev member, right? They're an ex-Bungie team member, right? But Bungie is still, the company is still the one being, oh, well, our employees are still getting harassed, right? Allegedly. Or, oh, well, we're worried about this. We need time to recover. First of all, to that, Bungie, as a company, you don't need to recover. Your people can recover. Absolutely. Your people can need to take time. A company is not a person, and that's what people seem to forget. That's what a lot of companies seem to forget as well, especially when it benefits them. Companies are not people. You can say, damn it, Destiny, or you can say, damn it, Bungie, damn it, Microsoft, damn it, Sony, damn it, Nintendo, one way, you know, any of these, right? You could say, you know, why are your company, why are you doing X? And that's valid. But when you start being like, Bobby Kotick, why? Which, don't get me wrong, there's a lot that we can shit on Bobby Kotick for. That starts to become a little more of a personal attack because you are making it about a person. They don't owe us D2, but they owe the money's worth spent. If they don't do that, then you should get refunds to make everything. Well, and that's the thing is, like, I mean, it just depends, right? Like, so they haven't sold Final Shape yet. So, and as long as they're within the refund policy, I mean, what's the worst that happens, right? So, Steam, right? If you play less than 2 hours of a game, right, you can get a refund. But what happens if, you know, they make it so that you have to play through Final Shape, or, you know, all the content, all the DLC that I don't even have access to anymore, right? Curse of Osiris, Red War. I just can't get a refund for that. Steam's gonna look at me and just be like, and rightfully, right, and just be like, no, you can't get a refund for that. You've played too much of this game, which is fair. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, they might be looking at a class action. But I mean, even then, I don't see how they wouldn't win that. I mean, I'm also not a lawyer. They don't owe us Destiny 2, but if they don't want to owe us things, that's perfectly fine. That is well within the prerogative. They can move on to Marathon. They're going to be abandoning the Destiny community. Like, they need to be aware of that, and I'm sure they are aware of that. If they want to go through and do Marathon, perfectly fine. I personally will not be playing. I don't want to support it. I don't want to support what it's doing to the current Destiny 2. And I mean, there is the thought train of, well, what happens if Marathon fails? And that's a very real possibility, considering how... When was the last time extraction shooters were relevant, right? Like, Tarkov's been out. We have COD Warzone, but when have extraction shooters been relevant? Unless Marathon just blows everyone out of the water, and it is a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 out of the box, there's a very real possibility that it could just fail. It's the live service concept that should die and make a game. First game, and then the game dies. So here's the thing about live service games, is if you're going to make a live service game, you have to commit to this. What Destiny does currently, and don't get me wrong, it's not just Destiny. Halo Infinite does it too. Halo Infinite, Redfall, right? We're going to be as a live... Overwatch 2 even, right? This is a live service game. Okay, so where's the content for a live service game? I should be logging in every single week, and I should be seeing new content. Oh, well, that's unrealistic. Okay, then don't make it a live service. Make it something, you can't, there's a certain level of expectation with a live service. I think all of us can agree on that. And at the very least, Destiny is not able to hit that. You have games like Halo Infinite that aren't able to hit that. Games like Anthem that never were able to hit that. Overwatch 2 isn't even hitting that. It's almost like a live service concept of a game is a lot of fucking work, and people don't want to recognize it's a lot of fucking work. It really is. Imagine making a game, if you will, right? Where the fuck am I going? And you're like, oh, I want to make it a live service MMO, right? Developing an MMO is already tough as is. There are channels I can recommend you for that. Asmongold for some certain things. He's not the first one I'd recommend though. Kira TV, funny British dude, does a lot of cool stuff. Josh Strife Hayes, absolutely love the man. A lot of great MMO content, a lot of great design content. Callum Upton, who's developing his own MMO, right? I mean, there's things that people can do. I mean, it's hard to develop an MMO, and there's things about why it's hard to develop an MMO, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, like, now you're adding a live service on top of that, and I guess you should define your live service, right? And if you start not hitting your roadmap, I mean, that's an immediate red flag. You're either overworking, or you've scope prepped yourself, and it's just gonna be a cycle of just negativity from there, right? People are gonna see, oh, well, you're not delivering on this, and then you're not gonna deliver on that, so therefore you have more and more scope creep and more stress, and you're not gonna deliver more content. It's kind of like the concept of an MMO starts dying when people say the MMO's dead, right? Whether that's true or not, because as soon as people start at large saying an MMO is dead, the MMO dies, right? Like, you're in the court of public opinion, the MMO is now dying. Miss Anthem. I kind of want to go back and play Anthem. I never played it. I kind of want to see how Anthem is in 2023. Bungie is doing these things, Marathon escaping over the community. So here's the thing about, and I think we should hold, I think we should hold Bungie to this. It's like, look, if you're not gonna fix Destiny, that's well within your prerogative. If you don't want to deal with this, that's perfectly fine. If you go to Anthem and it fails, you don't get to come back, right? I think that's only fair. Well, Kip, it's their IP. I mean, yeah, absolutely, it's their IP. I mean, they can, quote-unquote, come back to the game. Legally they can. They own the IP. At that point, though, I think it's one of those that, like, yeah, we need to be outspoken on the devs. Like, no, look, you did abandon this game. This is, I don't think you get to come back in here and be like, oh, well, we want to fix this. And this is under the assumption that Marathon will fail. I don't have any insider information onto that. This is all just speculation and just patterns from development at Bungie so far, right? Do I reinstall it? I'm very curious. I have to wait till it goes on Origin sale, and I would love to try it. I hear that the connectivity is kind of sus because the servers aren't really a thing anymore. Like, I think it's like peer-to-peer, right? But, I mean, I think just trying it would be interesting.
Events have blocked the path. They want this strand source for themselves.
Of course.
Current monetization model for YouTube make things too much.
Originating in Link
Well, and that's the thing, is that it's gonna make money. I mean, even so, let's say you know, for argument's sake, that final shape is 70. It's not gonna be. I'm expecting 120, being completely honest. I think they're gonna get even more greedy and aggressive than last time. You know, so say they're charging $100 again, right? I mean, that's still an egregious amount of money for a product that, you know, sure, Destiny runs, but does it run well, right? I don't think it does at this point in time. I don't think that they've really showcased the game works in any reasonable capacity with all the server issues and crashes that they're having. I'm mad at the knife and not the killer. I mean, you gotta, because of how people work, because of how people like to, especially on the internet, how they like to grab their pitchfork at things for you know, even if it's only lasts about 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks of outrage, and then, you know, my S key just came off. What the fuck? Why? That was strange. So because of how internet outrage and cancel culture by extension works, right? You have to unfortunately be careful. And as a content creator, I have to be cognizant of this. If you're a content creator and you say, you know, like me, for instance, right? How I'm having issues with certain companies because they want to just plain shit, right? And, you know, I can go to dispute it, and even if they own the rights, even if they don't, you know, that there are companies on YouTube that are known to just, even people, right, that are just known to abuse the copyright system, right? So what I do is I signal boost it. I say, hey, this company wants to claim this, okay? I mean, like, I filed the dispute, you know, that's what I've done, right? That's what I can do, and I signal boost and communicate that this company is doing this. You know what I don't do? I don't tell people, hey, go harass this company. Now, if someone does it, that's their own volition, and I can say, you know, unless you're in the situation, you know, probably not, because it could make the situation worse. It could aggravate the situation. You know, you don't know who's on the other side of that screen. You don't know, maybe the worker that day is having a really bad. You just never know. You know, so when you want to talk about outrage, when you want to talk about things like Destiny not giving a shit, arguably, right? You have to be careful, because there are those people that are going to start harassing and bullying and doxing fucking team members. Not that that's right, because it's not right. You have to be cognizant of the fact that you may have the best intentions, but other people are going to have their own intentions, and they're going to misread your intentions. Can have his apathy. I mean, at this point, that's kind of where I'm at with Destiny 2. It's just apathy at this point. Like, oh, that's neat. Dead Man's Tale's coming back. I mean, as somebody that was incredibly hyped at the end of Season of the Seraph when I got back into the game, right? Like, I was really hyped for this game, and it just the fucking punches kept coming, and it's like, okay, but when does this end? Like, when do things actually get fixed? And the answer is, it seems like they don't. So you have to, for the unfortunate few, you have to make sure to very clearly showcase your disdain, to showcase your apathy, to showcase you wanting someone, a company specifically, to take the initiative to be held accountable. Because they will misconstrue your logic, and then, well, suddenly, you know, now everyone gets hurt because someone decided to be a fucking idiot. You know, like, factually, do not send death threats to people. I have to keep reiterating this because we still see it all the time in internet culture. Don't do it. Don't be that guy. Don't be that person. And that's the thing, like, look, if you look at Neomuna, right? Like, this should get way more fucking attention than it does. Like, it's a cool locale, and they could do a lot with it. The issue is that, I mean, I would argue Bungie doesn't have the talent to be able to do that. Or at least the talent isn't given the time to do what they need to with it. Death Threat, and that's the thing, that's a fighting fire thing. I have to be consistent in my wording because it's the internet. Because it does exist. And it needs to not exist, because then everyone can feel safer. Like, just don't fucking send death threats to people. It's literally not, it's not worth it. Just don't. Yes, thank you for the sarcasm. I appreciate that tag. Answer is, doesn't seem they have, it's like they fix things that need to be fixed. and instead actually fix the things that are fine and say it's fixed. Right, and that's the thing. Like, the fucking, like, going back to who asked, right? Who asked to have the golf balls fixed, right? Quote unquote fixed. Who asked for that rework? I fucking didn't. Literally nobody I've talked to, like, anyone I've talked to, anyone I've seen, anyone I've heard discussing Destiny, I have not heard a single person actually say that this was an issue. And even then, them fixing it, quote unquote, is a nerf. It is, because you're factually getting 10 less. You see how just these bad design decisions tend to spiral, chat? You see how when one aspect starts to go down, it kind of weighs down the rest of the game? It's almost like this is a pattern. I mean, it's just like they can, and even then, Bungie can only say so many things, right? They can't just go out and say, oh, we're gonna abandon Destiny, right? Arguably, they wouldn't do it until, like, they've already abandoned the game. Because, what does that do to the game, right? Oh, people would be, you know, would be less likely to spend money on Eververse. People would be less likely to buy Final Shape if they knew it was actually the last expansion, right? Like, they can only say certain, they can only say certain things because of how it could negatively impact the brand. I get it. I mean, at this point, even if they're just like, nah, we're killing the game, I would just like it because at that point, I know, like, I at least have an understanding of what's going on and what direction we're going in, because it doesn't feel like we have a direction. Only focus on the negatives and tend to ignore the positive because it runs their point of view. I mean, yeah, it does. I mean, confirmation bias is also a thing. That is, you know, you're incredibly right. So, what I mean by that is, for instance, right, if I had the mentality that Destiny was just this awful fucking game, it was a 0 out of 10 game, right, and I were to hear things about, you know, I already hear something about a world's first, right? Say we had another world's first where a fucking error code ruined it, right? You know, that would taint my you know, that would go into my confirmation bias of, oh, see, look, it's a bad game, right? Oh, see, bad game, 0 out of 10. Meanwhile, someone who could see only the positives in Destiny would see, you know, oh, look at Lightfall's numbers. You know, the game's doing really well. This game is doing super well, right? Confirmation bias is absolutely a thing. Still gets updates. Dang, you could. Yeah, I thought you fooled me too. I mean, I thought I got updates. I don't know. This is not a. I mean, we're still having this argument on social media, right? We're still having the argument of, you know, Destiny good, Destiny bad. You know, what's going on, but this isn't something that we can solve in a single, you know, 4-ish hour stream. It just isn't. It's much larger than that. You know, what I can at the very least is just, you know, do what I can to, you know, support that everyone, regardless of affiliation, cracks down on people that want to be idiots, that want to send death threats, docs, etc. And I hammer this home because I feel that strongly about it. You know, we need to normalize that that's not okay behavior. But also at the same time, hold companies accountable. If they want to be a live service, hold them accountable to a live service, right? I mean, I think that's the least we can ask for. I have chugged the Mountain Dew. Movement tech was that? What movement tech? I missed it. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Oh, you're talking about when I went under the thing, weren't you? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes fucking game's weird. The soundtrack, though, I will say, on a positive note, this soundtrack absolutely just slaps. Especially the Neomuna theme. Oh my god! You hear callbacks to it in Syzygy and Onirophobia. Oh, it's so good. See, I can say positive things about Destiny. I want this game to succeed. That's why I'm critical on it. Companies try to. They don't need fixing. And there's got to be a way that they fucking... I mean, one thing that people can say that Destiny does right is that they look at usage, and they will balance depending on usage. Whereas a game like Call of Duty could just balance to sell more product, like sell a new gun, right? Or a new skin for a gun, right? They can, you know, they can do so many other things. So, I mean, like, they have certain things down, but other things they just don't. I don't know if it's a cash flow issue. I don't know what it is. I mean, didn't they have to swap creative director, like, halfway through into Lightfall, right? Oh, no, it was after Witch Queen, right? They swapped directors completely? Something like that. All I know is it's weird, man. Oh, Doom Guardian, the collapse. I mean, I'd love that. I mean, that would be fucking great. The issue would be getting it at this point, with the amount of goodwill that the series and the company Bungie has burnt. Like, they've burnt a lot of goodwill this past year. I mean, people are coping hard. They're like, oh, well, Curse of Osiris was better than this. From my understanding, that's just factually untrue. Like, from my understanding, Curse of Osiris was actually pretty bad. I don't really have a fucking, you know, an opinion on that, though, because I didn't play when Curse of Osiris launched. But people are definitely out here just like, oh, yeah, no, Curse of Osiris is way better than Lightfall. I don't know. Someone who played around that time would have to substantiate. And it's like, this game has tenure, like, it has years of service. So damn. So it's just sad to see the game fucking just going downhill. Capture free? Yeah. Damn, I came up short. I was like, oh, I can make it. Nah, I came up short. We're dog shit, trust me. Right, that's the thing. I think people are at this point, they're out here coping. They're so mad at how Lightfall launched that they're not, you know, not being reasonable. From my understanding, what I've heard, Curse of Osiris was just factually worse. Missing the three-pointer? I know, I fucking missed it. There's a reason I don't play sports. Damn, a little too soon.
You're hitting a wall with strand.
This is a Vault Raider? No, I'm doing Neomuna story. I'm doing Lightfall campaign.
Hasn't this done anything to condition you?
Back in action.
The monster can. There it is. We must get the big chug. Reach before patches. I think I played Reach after patches, so I can't really say. Actually, I don't know what Halo Reach was like before patches. Huh? That's interesting to think about. Because I'm pretty sure I played after patches. Maybe I played base. Yeah, there were problems with base, weren't there? Yeah, I don't remember what specifically, but I feel like there were. They definitely had to go in and fix some shit. Fuck, give me a second. Having to avoid dying here. Dares, I mean, dares are great. I love them. It's also a free-to-play option too. So if, you know, a friend that doesn't play Destiny normally wants to play it, they can play dares. That is 100% something that they physically can do within the confines of the game and the free-to-play system. I'll take that, thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Spend most season now because we have a roadmap paved out and we're told when things went wrong and we're trying to fix them, whereas now it's go F yourselves, yeah. Fix them. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. So even if Curse of Osiris was bad, as chat's saying, right? Even if Curse of Osiris was that bad, it was better than most modern seasons because at the very least, Bungie told people what was going on. And to think that that's kind of how we quote-unquote Lightfall, and there's your bricky meme. Like, to think that's the place we're in now is actually really sad. I mean, at that point, it's kind of hard to be mad at Bungie and just not pity them. Because at that point, you know that they've just fucked so many people over that it's not even... It's sad. It's pitiful is what it is. That they were regarded as... And don't get me wrong, like, Destiny hasn't always been, you know, a top game, right? I mean, it's always had its issues, right? But, I mean, if they were communicating better before, and now, you know, we look back at worse seasons, and like, well, at least they communicated then. Damn, there's your silver lining there. It's almost like not communicating with your player base is bad. I mean, we see similar in the cryptosphere, to be fair. Like, we will get people that, you know... Let's take a second to talk about Logan Paul, right? Do you think Logan Paul's situation, like with his fans, so in regards to CryptoZoo specifically, right? Do you think if Logan Paul were to talk to the people that got scammed, and we can say factually scammed at this point, right? Scammed and rug pulled by CryptoZoo, do you think the fans, his fans, would be like, oh, well, see, he's at least trying? You think they'd give him a break? Yeah. But not acknowledging it, while that is a tactic, what is it doing? It's just riling up more feathers, right? Same concept with fucking Bungie, same concept with Destiny, right? If something's wrong and someone doesn't, you know, talk about it, okay, so what are we missing here? What's the narrative here? I will create the narrative. I will look into what facts we can to find the narrative. Whether that's true or not, you know, it's just how people work, like we discussed before. So, talking to your audience is arguably the best thing you can do. I just have background in finance, and I'm very just upset about CryptoZoo as a concept, like how that even ever happened. So, yeah, I'm a little peeved on it, let's put it that way.
I don't think you know what you're asking, Osiris.
Yeah, Skyligrim doesn't like being around him. Wait, what? Activision being in charge. Who knows, maybe we'll see something with Sony. Who knows? I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe the game's just dead on arrival. I don't know. I think let's give it to the final shape reveal, and we'll see. We'll see from there. Worst case scenario, I buy into final shape, and we go from there. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think that anything can happen at this point. I would love Destiny to have a comeback, but I don't think it's likely. But I'm willing to give them that chance. I'll make money off the community. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's what. So what did Shadiver? I don't really like. I've heard of Shadiversity, but I don't really deal in his content. If that makes sense. Like, if anything, I've just always been more familiar with Skyligrim's content. Like, did I just miss some sort of weird? Did I miss some sort of weird thing? If so, what was the context and citation on that? Because before I go around saying anything, I like to be at least educated. Fish!
Could you run some scans?
Fish.
Oh. Right.
It him.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's paracausal effects on ghosts. I know I haven't been the easiest guest in your city.
Pain is not a hindrance. Simply reminds us we're still breathing. Still fighting.
Finch. The forbidden push pop.
They're going to attempt to leap. We have to stop them.
I'll have to look into the Shadiversity controversy, because before I say anything, you know, I definitely need to make sure that I'm educated on the subject. I mean, it's just... I don't know. It's weird to be on the internet and weird to be a creator in certain aspects, because, like, yeah, I have opinion, and people ask for my opinion, which is fine, and, you know, I would love to have opinions. I just need to make sure that I'm not relaying misinformation. Wait. Is that the end? That was the end of the mission. Okay. That was weird. It's weird how it puts you there. I think we're on no time left now. Because remember, it is a thing, you know, on the internet where people will purposely slander and defame other people. So I just want to make sure I have all my facts right before I go delving into this and/or swearing someone's content off.
Callus encroaches upon the Veil. The activation
I mean, like,
of
what
the
is it, like
radial mass
Illuminati?
is imminent.
Like, that's a whole rabbit hole in itself, allegedly.
Then all of Soul will follow.
Strand will be our edge against Callus. The Guardian is ready to wield it. I think.
Rohan and I are with you. This is our city. The Shadow Legion are honorless cowards. They shall share Callus's grave.
2. Given its Paracausal artifact, you just supersede it. I mean, yeah. This is, I think, where the campaign started to take the turn for, like... I think the campaign up until this point was great. I think that there were a lot of story beats hit. I think there were a lot of things that were really good about the campaign. But this mission going to endgame, I think felt a little rushed, personally. I mean, you could feel a different way about that. You could think a different way. I mean, that's perfectly valid. I'm sure there's valid reasons for that. This is where the campaign started to lose me a little bit. Specifically, with the encounter up here, actually, is where it started to lose me. Let's put it that way. So, the way you get past this encounter, if you remember, is that the suppression field suppresses our quote-unquote known powers.
Go closer to it.
Oh, hey,
I have a
guess what
hypothesis.
Strand is? It's one of our quote-unquote unknown powers to them.
Built to suppress our powers, our known powers.
This felt very Deus Ex Machina to me. I didn't like
Use
this.
it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand now.
It didn't feel, narratively it started to fall apart here. It's like, think it had a really strong opening act. It had a really strong, maybe a third into a book. But once you get to the middle of the book and the end of the book, it feels like it just doesn't quite scratch that itch. I don't know. So, like, woke is one of those words that has kind of lost all meaning to me because people are just so inconsistent with how they use it. So, like, I hear woke and I kind of just start tuning people out at that point because generally, like, I don't know, people just, they're so inconsistent with what it means and what it does.
Strand readings are higher than they've ever been.
Your training's prepared you for this.
There is one tormentor. I don't think there's 2. The tormentors aren't even the bad part of this mission. I'd argue the fucking tanks are at the end. Sometimes the Warlock Trooper can miss. So I have to check. I'll take that. One thing that I actually really don't like about Destiny's new expansions is that you have to use the new subclass. I'm not a fan of it personally, but it's because I also know the way I want to play. So, that's something that other people will like, but I don't like personally. I mean, yeah, and Tormentors are pretty cool. It's spongy.
Thought I'd put the replicator to good use.
There we go. Do that. Yeah, this is done now. What? Oh, I haven't been using Acreus though. I mean, this mission did feel pretty set in DC2. I actually missed that, okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm so confused. Yo, you went to Shuro? Nice. Well, I mean, yeah, Shuro would do it. Congrats on Catalyst.
The landing zone's clear. What were
With
these,
2 Tormentors?
Karen-
Trying to remember. No, that was two missions ago.
Looks like fun.
That was when we went up to the Cloud Arc containment.
Information wants to be free.
Well, in the campaign, definitely gave it for boss fights. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, even then again, I didn't like it in Beyond Light. That's not me just bitching at, this expansion, I assure you. I do not like when a game forces me to play a specific way. If a specific way of play is more powerful by default, that's fine, right? So say if Arc was more powerful than Solar, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine, but at least I still have the choice. When you force me into playing the new subclass, because I actually really don't like Stasis personally, it just doesn't vibe with me. You know, I'm a Arc Warlock, I'm a Solar Warlock, I don't want to play Stasis, Stasis or Brand, actually. I just don't want it. Not being given the choice kinda cheapens out the experience, and honestly cheapens out some replay value, too. I mean, I need to. I might have done it. I can't remember. Good at the game. Honestly, as long as you're light level and you have good gear, you'll be fine. It's just kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, I started not good at the game. Like, just look at that. I started not being able to barely do this on normal in a full fire team. Let's put it that way. Sometimes it just takes time to get good at something. Come on. Ow. That was not good. Do you ever think that maybe the budget just goes to the music? Because the music really slaps. Maybe that's where all the budget goes. At least Threshers theoretically aren't tied to frame rate anymore. I say theoretically because I'm assuming we fixed that. The fact that that was even a... I mean, that's been a bug in the game for years. That wasn't even necessarily a Lightfall issue. That's just been a bug. Good, maybe? I can't quite... Hold up. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, because this is the one with the Tormentor. Anger we're shooting down using those missiles. I guess that's fair. It's all good. I made it in the end. That's all that matters. Alright. Yeah. Oh, he still blinded me. Damn. I was hoping he was before he blinded me. Yeah, you're gonna go down first. I need the event flag there. Time to engage in the oldest, noblest of traditions, running away. Having trouble seeing this weak spot. I mean, I wish I knew this existed like day one, because this would have been super invaluable. Easy. Assets from Halo 2. I mean, I'm really excited to see where MCC goes with some of the stuff they're releasing. I'm really happy. When I get my new mic in, and I start being able to pick up... once my new mic and model are all done, I want to start picking up some projects I've been neglecting for a while. I'll be very happy, because I can start going through some of those. Halo, going through all the campaigns, is definitely on my list. I mean, I'm about halfway through this at this point. Like, it's not awful. Backfall after popping Jackson Day 1 campaign. Man, I wish I had done. No, it's since I learned about that. That is one of the. That's how I do this part of the game. I can't go back to doing it in the slow way. It's just efficient. I mean, Bungie just fixed it. You just fix it by making it not have collision there. I mean, it's an easy fix for them to do. Okay, I was like, is that a bug? I'm so confused. Is this gonna kill me? Okay. Cause you know sometimes you can finish things in the game and it'll kill you. That's the one. Halo 5. I mean, to be fair, I'm also the minority. I liked Halo 5.
Almost there.
Remember, the radial mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
Sounds like no, right?
See the Veil's enclosure.
It's fine. I do the stupid thing so other people don't have to. It's my talent.
Too many of these damn things. Lightfall and I can handle this. Stay alive, Nimbus.
Okay, but Drake take versus Scorpion. Who wins? Just Halo. I mean, yeah, it did feel not Halo-ish. I can agree with that. I'm also in the minority where I actually really enjoyed Halo 5. Like, I'm aware I'm in the minority. I'm aware why people dislike the game. I'm aware of all these. Thresher wins. Yo, when are we getting the unstoppable Thresher, though? That's all I want to know. I just want my unstoppable Thresher in the game. They're gonna put it in at some point. They're gonna put on Unstoppable Thresher, barrier. What are you thinking? Barrier Shrieker. What would be Overload though? I'm thinking Overload Cyclops. What are we thinking? And they SWAT on the spot. Yeah. I mean, like as I said, I definitely get the complaints behind the game. And I would argue a lot of those were valid, too. I need to get into the tank. Very alive to get the stop Thresher right. All I'm saying is we need the unstopped Thresher. And the damage being tied to frame rate is in fact a feature of the unstoppable Thresher. That is the final shape. And the final shape is the ultimate Thresher. The ultimate party wipe, if you will. Oh, come on. For how long this part is. Yeah, that's something I don't want to see. I don't want to see 3 pressures. I'm good. Oh, come on. That almost got close, actually. I like saw myself start to go over the edge and like, hold up, I don't want to be here. There we go. I mean, I did Halo 5 Guardians Legendary without the patch. The patch actually made the AI a lot better. It's like, I played unpatched Halo 5 Legendary. I just didn't have internet at that point in time. It was rough.
No path forward. We'll have to make our own.
Xbox, hoping it'd blow it up. Yeah, that sounds about right for Xbox Live. Giant sounds about right. Would absolutely suck. Yeah, I feel like overload thrusters would be the call rather than unstoppable, honestly, because the overload because they could start regenning, and when they stop being stunned, they can still just fire at you. I think overload is the worst thresher option here.
With the Veil, it's all over. You and Rohan are our only hope.
I mean, Shriekers could be overloads. There we go. I mean, they could spawn more Void Blast. Instead of the circle that they do, right, the Void Blast in a circle, it makes 2 circles, or the circle is twice as fast. That's the one. The use of silence here is actually kind of cool. And then obviously we have Rumble boss.
The radio mast, it's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long. Must be a way to destroy it.
Guardian, as long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, this is a cool set piece to this mission, and it's a cool set piece to end it. I do think that it unfortunately does fall flat, though. That fucking dog made me miss, like, half my super thing. I mean, it's cool. Like, there's a lot riding on this fight. There really is. I mean, you think about it, right? I mean, this is Rohan, the leader of the Cloud Striders, right? The older of the 2 Cloud Striders, right? And, you know, he's helping us because this is what we really need to do. We need to be able to, you know, stop the Radial Mass from linking. And honestly, he threw all mission. He was throwing up death flags. Like the first time I was going through this, I'm like, he's gonna die. Like he's throwing up death flags hard, and he was, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just Rohan doing Rohan things. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much. There we go.
It followed us, Guardian.
I actually overshot my grenade because of that. I meant to throw it at their feet, but getting hit caused me to arc it way up. Physics a little bit. It's not anything I can't handle. I'm getting a little physics. Oh, you count me. I was a mini boss. Cool. I can finish you. Fuck, I'm stuck. Yeah, getting stuck back there kind of hurts. If you couldn't tell. You're dead. Let's get these tanks out of the way. There we go. I mean, Rasputin's sacrifice made sense at the end of last season. I can still definitely be sad because, you know, Rasputin was a really good character.
When the sun comes, be ready.
Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Abilities, please! Oh, fuck's sake. That was a lot of doggo. Holy shit. Where is he? There you are. There we go.
Radio mast cannot be destroyed with conventional weapons. But like before, perhaps they didn't account for trans.
There we go. Done. I've had to do this on Master. It's not that bad now.
Give me some time to expose its weak point. When I give you the signal,
Isn't Clovis still around, though? Like, he still has his Exo on Europa. Which apparently that Exo is getting built up more and more as time passes, allegedly. Like, there's something in, there's something where he fought, what is it, the Technomancer? Technocrat?
We can't.
Then I have no choice. Nimbus, see you on the other side. Rohan, what are you doing?
I don't know, it felt a little cheap.
Rohan. He
chose a Cloud Strider's end.
I mean, that is a good commentary, chat. Conventional weapons, Rohan blew it up and he wasn't paracausal. Yeah. I mean, you are definitely onto something there, unless,
okay, Nimbus.
You know, there's some lore about the Cloud Striders we just don't know yet. Yeet. Protos the doggos. I mean, they really are. Like, fucking Modern Warfare 2, like we played the other night, right? Oh, man. Fucking doggos were rough. Yeah, I don't know. Rohan was throwing up death flags for a hot minute there. So just, like, just seeing it happen, I don't know, it just kind of, like, was weird for me. Wasn't super a fan of it. It felt too predictable, and while it does kind of fit with their whole design logic of making this like an 80s action movie, it didn't quite fit, if that made sense, in my opinion. Super Siva had Next Person did 10 years ago. I mean, yeah. Did you find the Pop-Tart? I did not. Oh boy, she thick.
Systems are late. With 80% of defenses now operational.
Do you think Nimbus pays for the property damage he causes? I'm very curious.
Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand its erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out.
Got him.
Kydal, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
Let's be real. The Guardian could do everything themselves. They just wanted to give people jobs to do.
Something powerful. It's easy to assume it takes strength.
Just die.
Determination.
Determination. We're playing Undertale now.
A force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms.
I mean, this part's cool.
Accepting the ebb.
If this was halfway through the campaign rather than Mission 7, I'd be fine with it, honestly. Oh, that's a glitch. That's a bug. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Bungie.
Face of grief. In all its shapes. Through failure. Through loss.
That's it. Yeah.
We can overcome the impossible.
I thought this scene had a more sinister, like, meaning. I maybe it could still. I don't know. I liked maybe Nimbus cut a deal with Callus to try and bring Rohan back or something. I don't know. That'd be cool, right? Are you riling yourself? No, nah, just sometimes you just use Strand. You're like, fuck this shit, I'm out, bro.
We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But
I think this is the
something
time
still
trial one,
missing.
right? Where you have to go
We
into
will
the
find
Vex
it
network,
together.
and you're on the gauntlet.
Inspiration will strike.
I mean, we're like, this is 7 out of 8. Like, it really feels that Lightfall was rushed. Like, it would have been fine if it was maybe, like, 10 missions. Going into just having 8, I don't know, just didn't... I think it cookie-cuttered it in a way. Because, like, the first 4 missions were fine. But the last 4 backlogged in a really weird way. That just... I don't like narratively, if that makes sense. Like, it's fine, it's acceptable, it's serviceable.
Shadow Legion ahead.
It just doesn't feel like it flows the way it should. Ironic because this is about Strand, you know, about Strand flow. Got it. Kip's funny.
But now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if?
You good there, Osiris?
Trying to
You good
master
there?
this power and
Thinking a
trying
little
to
too
take
hard? That's
control of this conflict. We've been swimming.
Yeah, I forgot what
against the
difficulty
river's
I was on.
current.
Certainly explain the exhaustion.
The question remains: how do you flow with the river?
You just bit. You grab your boat. You put the boat on the river. You call it good. I never claimed to be good at racing sparrows.
There, more Strand.
Yes, this Vex nearby.
Check them out, shape with
Find
half
time
big.
to
I
put
mean,
our feet
yeah.
into
I mean, it kind. Well, so here's the thing: allegedly wasn't Final Shape supposed to be after Witch Queen? Wasn't this kind of like not? Wasn't this supposed to not even be here? Hypothetically, theoretically. I know I've heard back and forth on it that like, oh, this wasn't even supposed to be an expansion. It was supposed to go immediately from like Witch Queen to Final Shape, which depending on what they're setting up narratively, I mean, I could see why, you know, why Lightfall was necessary. I can't control the Threadlings at that point. Cat, Ion Harpy, and Ion Harpy. Cat Ion. Mini Sparrow is small. Yes, it is.
Brute force yields
Everybody
little
loved that Mini
progress,
Sparrow.
while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said.
I mean, I feel like this is one of those streams that it's like Kip is kind of like being boring, and Kip is kind of rambling. I kind of needed just to like relax after fucking doing, you know, 300 videos of text and tags and stuff. I could still do more is the thing. I could still go back through some of my older videos and still do more. I just kind of needed a break.
What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battles. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
I mean, so I like the existentialism that Osiris is bringing. I like the philosophy he's bringing. I mean, it's neat. Not a whole lot of games do this. So I actually really like that Osiris is musing here. And it's honestly good exposition on what Strand is. But like this last mission with Rohan should have been like this mission now, so that should have been mission 7. And the mission prior to that, we probably should have gotten a little more of an explanation of what the Veil is. And then this mission would happen. We would have one more where the Veil is explained even more. and then we can get into mission 10. And you know, partway through mission 10, we have, you know, we have our ghost answer more about the Veil. Is how that should go. Very, very carefully. Let's put it that way. That's how. Dark. Let's see if I get stuck on this puzzle for 20 minutes again.
Excellent! That was excellent.
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for
So there
darkness?
should be something
One needs
here.
the right perspective. I think we've found it.
There it is.
Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
The big monster energy. Get out too. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I know a lot of people watch Kip for apparently my voice is relaxing in some aspects. So I mean, well, I'm very curious what people are gonna think of the VOD channel. I mean, like I have stuff on it. I have like 2 videos up on it because I had to go through a content purge of just stuff that just wasn't up to quality. But like, I don't know. I'm hoping that people can find like, you know, interesting things on the VOD channel, but at the same time, if people don't, I mean, that's perfectly fine as well. I'm gonna have to go check my subscriptions. I don't think I've seen a Bife video in a hot minute, actually. I think it's been a couple weeks since I've even seen an upload. Dead. I mean, I have fucking a Minotaur hammering me, and I have a fucking Wyvern. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. I don't know what they did. Wyverns are way worse than they were, especially on Neomuna, are way worse than they were pre-Lightfall. I don't know what changed. I mean, obviously things got buffs and damage and stuff, but like they weren't. I don't remember them being this rough to deal with. Dead. I mean, to be fair, light level just went up too. Cheers to lore bosses. Oh yeah, I did see that. I saw that it got uploaded. I didn't see that it. Well, I didn't see it, right? But I saw that it got uploaded. I don't know. I was debating on reacting to it, but then I remembered like my Destiny videos generally don't do well, which is fine. I mean, and that's the thing is like interest in Destiny is that multiple creators are saying it's at an all-time low. And I mean, if anything, that's just like cool. I mean, you know, I don't have to waste time on Destiny. I will do other things that I enjoy. I will do other things that I think. Excuse me. Other things that I fucking Wyvern. Other things that I enjoy. Other things that I think are cool. That way, I have to spend as little time playing Destiny as possible if I choose to play Destiny. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm just like kind of look at the silver lining, right? You need to go down. You need to stop that. Man, there's fucking more Minotaurs too. Ugh, rough. Yeah, I saw you. I saw that. Oh, it's because they're all yellow bar. I'm like, why are they hitting so hard? Oh, yeah, because it's all fucking yellow bars. Is cooking something big? I'm hoping he is. Like, I want Bife to succeed. I really do. I get that Destiny's at a low point right now, but I mean, it's not like I want him to lose, quote unquote. It's not like I want him to, you know, not have content, not have viewership, right? I mean, he enjoys it. I want him to enjoy the game. I want him to enjoy what he does. I want him to, you know, be able to not feel frustrated at what he does. I mean, he has a lot of fun with what he does when he makes videos, right? But like, it's that Destiny itself is just frustrating, and I can empathize with that.
Perfect to discover what you can really
Embarrassment from that. I don't think I've Titan punched my own teammate. Dead. I somehow thought I still had Strand. Weird. Salacious speaker was funny, right? Yeah, and there's a time for funny ha-has. There's also a time for, you know, more chill, relaxing kind of vibe. I love that they just fixed it. Well, oh yeah, wait, Siva, so the door would probably just repair itself. I don't know, so you think about how the campaign started, and you think about this mission, how it just feels detached from the rest of the campaign, and it just, I don't know, it feels like this should have been an intermission to the mission, right? The intermission to the other story. I don't know. Does anyone else feel that way? I feel like it would be better as a supplemental mission, rather than part of the actual campaign. Okay. So I need light. Light. Dark. Right, because they have to be anion. Right, there we go. I think I figured it out, because there's regular harpies in the mix. I need a cation. I took fucking, what was it? It wasn't physics. What was the fucking class in high school that I took that I actually know I think it was chemistry, actually. Cation. It's not cation or anion, it's cation and anion. Because they're ionic. Yeah, I had to have in chemistry then, now I think about it. Wow, I didn't spend 20 minutes on this puzzle. That's improvement. Got him. Ooh, stretch. Big stretch. There we go. I mean, we're there. Like, this is mission 7. It's not bad. We're not making bad time.
This is it, Guardian.
Yeah, fuck that.
Flow with the river.
Well,
you're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Son of a bitch. They always make me do this. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, actually. I mean, I will say this. I'm gonna continue to say the sound direction is on point here. They did really fucking well with the sound and the theme. Part of me feels like I should have actually put like Izanagi's on it. I like that Cyrus is praising me for using Strand, but I'm not using Strand. That's the funny part. I don't know, I like it. It's the little things. Fuck. Yeah, only one person needs to. That's why I like running duo, because I can just run whatever. And then one person just has to run Strand, generally someone that likes running Strand. I think duo legendary is probably the better way of doing this. Yeah, that's absolutely what I wanted to do. I need to be like super careful on this part. You know, because I don't have a grenade, you know, all in all, because I don't have a grenade. You know, that definitely hurts a little bit. Fuck. Why am I single targeting? I have forbearance for a reason. Classic dingus move. You, I can single target though. Oh, it's a lot of fucking damage, actually. Oh, you are really irritating me right now. Come on. odd amount for this, actually. Oh, I thought he just like threw a sprouted a drill from his arm. That was a little weird. Fuck! Ah! If I would have reloaded that, I would have been fine. Or if that was already reloaded, I would have been fine. God, that's a lot of damage. Come on. There we go. Where are you? Oh, you're here. I'm gonna go for gold here. I might actually die here. Son of a bitch. Son of a... Ugh! When you think you can actually do that and you gamble on that. God, there's so many of them. Fuck. It's just, I don't want to have to use Strand. Like, this is actually my complaint about Avalon, is like, it wants you to use Vexcalibur, and I'm just like, son of a bitch, can we not, please? I mean, if anything, what is it? Node Avalon, I mean, part of the meta was using Hunter Smoke Bomb. Like, I love that regardless of patch, Hunter Smoke Bomb is still just the answer to just a lot of shit. Do you have an uncharged melee onto a key? I mean, no, I don't. I don't think it would have helped in that specific situation, though. Nah, I shouldn't have gambled on that. Like, I was getting pretty low on fucking health. And I overestimated the amount of damage I could do. That's all that was.
Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
Sure, okay. There we go. Nice. Yeet. I did Avalon solo legendary. It was a pain in the fucking ass, though. That was actually kind of hot. I don't know, like, it was just needlessly complex, if that makes sense. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to utilize those platforms is how I see this going down. I really don't like this. Give me 1 second, chat. I am having a heck of a time trying to do this. I shot and disconnected it. Damn it. I had left clicked out of habit. Worst case scenario, if I have to do another fucking pass at super, I can do that. Okay, I need to back away. Come on, be Sneak around. Feels like they spawn in at damage thresholds, if that makes sense. Run! Oh god, it burns so good. The amount of focus I have to have right now is unreal, actually. This shouldn't be this hard. Like, I should have already beaten this by now. Yeah, it's not gonna fucking happen, is it? Fuck! No! No! Fucking... Fuck your line rifle, dude. I can't stand Strand. I don't know if you've noticed. I can't stand it. I don't like it. I don't like playing Strand.
This is it, Guardian.
I don't like playing it. I don't...
Flow with the river.
Well,
okay.
What are you waiting for?
Kit. Let's see. I'm thinking... Because the issue is damage, too. Like, the issue is you don't really get ammo drops in there. We're gonna be cheesy. I don't like having to use Strand. I don't. Like, chat's like, you enjoying this? I'm like, I'm really not. Just a chaos, nah, that's whatever. Just gonna use Osteo. I mean, like, grapple melee isn't the issue. I mean, it's just poison. It just gets off the extra, poison ticks. I mean, that's all I really care about. If I had my super again, that would have been fine. I just, I couldn't keep up with the ads.
Good. Good. Embrace where the current takes you.
Besides, it also functions as ad clear technically as well. More than a nade spam. Well, last time it was just a goblin slap rifle, so it wasn't even like the first time. That last one was just unfortunately that was unfortunately the sniper. I mean, it just depends on what your playstyle is, because sometimes you're going to want to take out, sometimes you're going to want to take out, the chaff. Sometimes you're going to want to take out... God, I can't... Are you fucking serious? No! I don't even just need the art. I just want to have a grenade. Let's put it that way. I just want to have a grenade.
Guardian. Remember,
that would be the dream right now, actually.
Well, what are you waiting for?
So this does harken back to the conversation we were having earlier. Don't make me use styles that I don't want to use. As a player, if I want to play a certain way, let me. It's fine if you want to say, for a boss encounter like Aramis, that's fine if you want to say, have me use stasis or force me to use stasis. And this seems to be a consistent thing with Bungie. It's that they want players to play a certain way, even if the player doesn't want to play that way. Node Avalon, what else? I'm trying to think. Ghost of the Deep. Ghost of the Deep, arguably, if you're doing it solo, you have to have Arbalest. Or you could technically have, what's the sword's name? Lament. But you're still looking at anti-barrier to nuke that shield specifically. They're wanting to have players do specific things, which in itself isn't, you know, I don't know, it's not I'm against it. Design-wise, I don't like it. But if other people like it, I could be in the minority. I could acknowledge that I could be a minority in this. I just don't like being dictated how I should be told to play, and it's actually why I don't want to play 14 right now. As we had some React content yesterday for Final Fantasy 14, and just the amount of people that are just like, you know, oh, well, you're doing this suboptimally. It's like, okay, like, point? Like, I mean, fuck off! If I would have got him, if I would have killed him, that wouldn't have happened. But it's because I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. Yeah, extra throw things to add clear help. Well, so here's the thing, Alucard. I don't want to do that. I don't like Strand. I really don't.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I just... I get it. I get how you would do it. I just don't like Strand, and I wish it wouldn't have me use it. Counter yeah. I don't know. It's just like... Because you'll have players that can get stuck here. Like, I'm stuck here, obviously. I mean, I can see how players would take it as a challenge. And maybe most players do take it as a challenge, honestly. You know, I really haven't heard anybody talk about the things I've talked about, right? I really haven't heard anyone else say, like, you know, oh, they don't like where Bungie is going in terms of making you play a specific way. So, I mean, honestly, I feel like I am, in fact, just the minority here. At the end of the day, just enjoy the game you want to, how you enjoy it. If you want to shape as a new light, I mean, that'd be cool. Okay. The fuck was that, Bungie? There we go. Okay. Again. Again. Yep, and of course, fucking barrier. Not too close. As well as the hitbox on that is not precise at all. There is a range where that hitbox actually is. I'm not a huge fan of it. And I missed it. Go. Come on, just stock up that poison. Come on. That's getting a little close. Where is he? There he is. I know I hear the snipers. Like, I'm seeing their fucking scopes. That they dropped the fucking fanatic juice. Ugh. Can't get a good shot on him. Did I aim up on that one? How? That was a wasted super kip. Wow. There's a cheese to this. I mean, that could be fine subject. I'm no backseating right now, please. I'm good. I will figure this out eventually. Been having issues with some backseating recently. So that's not on you, it's not on anyone specific. I'm just getting a little tired of it. As I miss. Come on. There we go. Poisonous proc. Done. Eventually it gets done. Honest Titans got better than the Strand. Add clear. We'll actually still do add clear and Strand, but also make either tedious or just not playstyle. Rid suspend builds. Prefer playing Hunter Titan. Honestly, I think Warlock got the weekend of it. I think that's completely fair. I think that's on point. Like, I get that like they wanted Threadlings to be a thing. Threadlings just don't have that. They don't have that stopping power. They just don't.
Again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself. Callus has no idea what's in store for him.
How the fuck we want to do Callus? Commemoration, why not? Maybe? There we go. Worst mistake of my week. I believe it. There we go. See, eventually it gets done. It's just one of those things that, like, just never ask me to play Strand. I can't do it. As weak, but powerful if you get super off alongside an army of Threadlings PvP. But I mean, that's PvP, right? I'm a PvE player, so Strand's kind of in this weird spot where, yeah, we get Bolo Grenade, right? We get Shackle Grenade, right? Like, and you can make it pretty consistent, but like, at the end of the day, I don't like doing it, I don't like using it. I just think that like Chaos Reach or Well is just infinitely better. Even Nova Bomb, even though it got reworked since I last used it. I'm used to like Season of Arrival's big slow moving Nova Bomb. I'm not used to the new ones. Hard without Strand.
I would suggest exercising.
I mean, I think I've done it solo. I'm gonna go. We'll figure out. We'll see how hard it is. I'm not super worried about Callus specifically.
Mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed.
I mean, if anything, maybe the Tormentors get a little sussy, but that's about it. We're going that way. But I mean, like, we're already at Mission 8. Witch Queen, honestly, so while it feels longer here, I feel I've had more deaths. I mean, part of that's probably due to light level. But I mean, like, I don't know. This feels like, I do feel like Witch Queen just flowed a lot better. Like, this climax is pretty hard in the last two missions. And this mission's actually a little bit of a journey to the end game. I mean, I figured I'd use Austin. I figured I'd use what I know works. Quicksilver is just that good. Honestly, forgot about the barrels there. Being completely honest. Just seeing if I need to fucking get a precision weapon or not. Way of defense part. The way of defense part is actually really fun. No, I agree with that statement. It's the part leading up to it. That's the coming one where you have to like scale the building and take care of the anti-air guns. That's the part that I'm a little kind of down.
Something's not right though.
As a warlock, I can also just avoid Strand on this part. So I mean, that for me it works better. So I don't have to change up my whole setup midway.
Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
Maybe? I know they didn't patch it. I know for a fact you didn't patch that. Okay, that's weird. I guess we'll go this way. I mean, this part I'll just generally take it slow. Take it from one rooftop to the next. And then, I mean, the Tormentor, I'm not even super worried about him because you can kind of cheese him. Leading up to the Tormentor, though, it's a little weird. Hey, wait. What? I've never had the Thresher fire on me before, actually. That's a new one. I've never, in all my runs of that, I have never actually gotten killed by a Thresher. I mean, yeah, he's technically right there, yeah. I don't know. My brain just kind of wrote him off. I've never gotten killed by that Thresher. Just go by Jack of all trades. I mean, I'm not even, like, optimized. Like, I'm really not. Like, I have 100 resilience, 100 discipline, 90 recovery. But, like, at the end of the day, I mean, it's not really that I'm even optimized. I have Fallen Sunstar on and I run Arc. That's really about it. Mostly I'm just kitting out for I can do massive grenade damage. I have incredible DPS with, you know, kinetic Quicksilver. You know, I have Ad Clear with Forbearance. Okay, yeah. What? I dropped Rift way too late. Okay, I have to pull Wish Ender out because I've never had an issue with that Thresher until today. I'm sure it's been around. I'm sure it's been there. I'm sure it's been there this whole time. That's weird, actually. I don't know how to feel about that. Optimized in my books. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I would argue 100 resilience is how post Lightfall, I would argue 100 resilience is how the game is played. Because everything just does so much fuck off damage now, like, it just doesn't make sense to not be at least 90. Even if all your other stats are like 30s and 40s, like 90 is, I mean, 90's reaching for some people in some some armor, especially early game. Yeah, no, he's just, okay. He's just fuck off there, okay. I burnt my super. Yeah, you need to go down. You need to get out of here. See, I know he's just gonna come back, though. It's a lot of fucking damage, actually. I don't remember this being this hard. I mean, it could be that I'm just got out of the game. It could be. I mean, I've taken a few weeks off. Okay, but where's the Thresher? Because it should be coming back. That's my concern right now. There we go. 2. There we go. Alright, there's the first one. Yeah, I've never had that much issue with that one, actually. 28 in resilience? Yeah, no, you're gonna get clapped, like, repeatedly. Like, because with Lightfall, Bungie made the entire game harder. larger health pools, larger damage. Like, you're gonna get clapped. Resilience is probably, because I remember when Season of Arrivals, when resilience was a joke. Like, resilience is probably the most important stat right now, just to even play the game. Ow, that's blinding. You know, I really, I feel like they should do something else other than the massive, you know, lens flare. Because it's really starting to hurt my eyes. I mean, it's also just me. I mean, I know there was some other thing on PC they were dealing with that was causing potential epileptic stuff, right? Some other bright fuck off thing they were doing. I mean, you also, I mean, there are machines and tests for that they run, and if it's under a certain amount, I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I need you to stop that, please. 1, 3. Yeah, they don't just ever stop firing unless you damage it, do they? Oh, it was the stray rocket all along! Oh, alright, you're on my shit list. Get back here. I'm not done with you. So you get for blinding my fucking eyes. Oh, my eyes hurt. You know, I'm going pretty well. How about you, Hara? We're getting this far. I mean, to be fair, I mean, the game can be soloed. I'm also just bad at the game. I can't solo dungeons. I've tried. I also lack the patience to do ghosts on the servers with how often they go down anymore. Alright, we need to actually get your shoulders broken. There's a way that I was able to trap him. Oh, I'm out. Fuck, okay. I guess no heavy was dropping. Neat. Mine. I was like, well, man, why is my reticle red? Oh, that makes sense. I'll let reconstruction deal with that. Or, yeah, no. So, I mean, it's one of those that, like, the blindness is starting to get to me after a while. Like, I mean, to be fair, if you go play Call of Duty, people are going to flashbang you all day. It just comes with the territory, so at the end of the day, I feel like it's needless bitching. Like, there's no incentive, there's not really any incentive or really thing that you change over flashbangs. I mean, there's a reason it's used. We're perfect today? Well, hey, at least you had perfect trial servers. I mean, that's awesome. At least they also they fixed the bug where they didn't even give you the trials weapon. What was it, last week? I refuse to believe that that was actually a bug. There's no fucking way that Bungie would put a patch out and people go flawless in trials and don't actually get the fucking weapon. I refuse to believe that actually happened. Like, there's no way.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense.
There we go. Servers. I mean, yeah, that's fair. As long as the servers were good, that's all that matters. I don't know. I've been a little spooked away from Destiny, to be fair, because of the constant issues. So let's say it's gonna take a lot for them to win me back. Which, honestly, I think is incredibly fair, right? If we go through enough weeks of consistent issues, and, you know, it actually stops me from playing, and, you know, even just having a stable game experience, I'm allowed to be, you know, I'm not allowed to be a dick about it, but I'm allowed to be like, look, it's going to take a lot to actually get me back into this. Like, you need to show that the servers got better. Double special fixing. Yeah, I heard about that earlier. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm just kind of like, once again, things that, honestly, dropping heavy kind of made sense, but I see why they're nerfing it. It logically makes sense to me. I'm still a little salty about it, because it's like, you know, you know, once again, Bungie's quote-unquote fixing things again. And that's always a worrying sign.
The defense relay's overheated.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
If anything, that would be counterintuitive to the goal, I think, because at that point you're focusing on the single aspect of keeping them away from the Veil. That's just me. This right here, I think Destiny needs more of this. Grand scale battles like this. I think Destiny needs a lot more of these. I would argue this is what Destiny does right. Come on, land, there you go. Drop the hammer. I mean, I could. Don't really have a reason to. Until the tank shows up, I'm fine. Plus, when a game gives you something like this, I always assume that it's just limited use. Like, you can only use so many of them. Are you still alive? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Blaze of Fog, occasional stuff, I think. No, this encounter is perfect. I loved it. This is a great final climactic mission. It has a lot of characters that we've grown to know. Like, we have Osiris commenting in the background, Nimbus helping with the relay up top, right? Fucking Keitel even shows up, right? Like, and Keitel can 1v1 a fucking Tormentor, which is great. Like, it's just this grand battle, and it's just nothing short of amazing. And I feel that this is what this game does do right. This is what this game is geared towards. Boxer's locked in with. I mean, yeah. Fucking Rolk is... I do love Rolk as a boss. He's really cool.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Keitel, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false
There she is.
god.
There's Oh Boy She Thick.
We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the sea. With any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
At least I don't have to use Strand for this. Let's put it that way. Because I can't actually just choose to use whatever I fucking want. Which, once again, even better. Yeah, because Rolk actually, at the final stand, he realizes he's actually about to die. And he's kind of like, shit, I should probably actually stop, you know, start crying. Remember, I'm in a dark zone now. I also like that the dark zones they're used as more like checkpoints throughout the story. Whereas in like D1, it was just like, oh, you've entered this specific area. I don't know. What little I played of D1 Year 1, it felt like, oh, you've entered this specific area and it is, you know, pressing you to be a dark zone. Whereas now it's a checkpoint system, and I actually really like it. But I mean, also, D1 vets could also be like, well, I mean, it kind of became that too. Wow, I actually missed that, okay. Roll way too distracted. I mean, to be a roll cut legs for days, in all fairness. Oh, wow, okay. So good to know that he can actually kill me through fucking Riftons with that chain gun. Good to know. That's actually really important information I needed to know. These fuckers are just camping. camp with their fucking riot shields. Hell yeah.
Guardian, it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
Oh, wrong one. A bunch of cursed thralls running and it suddenly becomes a horror game, right? You're just in the fucking hellmouth. You're like, wait a minute. What, Dark Zone? What's happening? And you start seeing that familiar green glow. Oh, it's awful. Oh, hey Kyle, how you doing? I see you have a bunch of shields over by you. Figure I should help you with that. Ooh, hello. There we go. I actually need to go grab that. There we go. And I like that it's not just like they all come from the same path. I mean, like, there's a strategy to it. Like, they're going from one, you know, they come at you from the beginning, down side, down mid, and then they start trying to flank you as you're dealing with the waves. And then the Tormentors come in at the end. It's great. Might have been Crota's. I mean, I know that there's the maze before Golgoroth. That's about the only maze I know of. It was either use that or die. Let's put it that way. I was fishing for heavy. Ow. Yeah, I am out of practice actually. Ooh. So used to raids. Fucking what? Okay, whatever you say, Mr. Tank. Whatever you say. Oh, I mean, that's my fault for fucking planting there. Just one of those... It's one of those deaths that I'm just like, fuck, did I really just do that?
You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor.
Yeah, nah, Tonk is just like... Tonk decided to show up. Tonk in fact won that one. Won that encounter. Fucking one-shot my ass in a rift. Yes, Keitel, I know. Tonk did say it's time to go to bed. I really fucking did. I keep trying to go to grenade, but the grenade, the hold reload is not functioning like I want it to. Alright, it's fine. As long as you stay in the back line and deal with the tanks, it's fine. Like, the entire encounter is really not bad. Eat that grenade. Tonk. Well, that's one tank down. I think there's like 4 in this encounter, I think is the keyword. It's different sometimes. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're having to fucking do like fucking math in the 7th dimension just to stay alive. To do Nightfall solo with fucking 28 resilience, that's wild. Possible, yes. Time consuming, potentially frustrating, also yes. I got real close on that one, actually. You definitely start feeling like it's an army bearing down on you when it's legendary. I will say that in terms of building this encounter. There we go. There you go. So I saw you fucking clip through that. Get out of here. Come on. It's gonna undershoot. Oh no, I got him. Hell yeah. It's a long shot him. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Tonk, tonk, tonk. What do you mean? I wrote off that fucking tank, and I guess somehow huh. Okay, sure. This should not be taking me this long.
You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor.
Kyle, just shut up. Let me get into the encounter. Because I targeted him. I guess I should have moved. I don't know. I'm just looking at that one like yeah, he was dead, if not, you know, he was dying, if not dead. And he cheesed off that final shot. That's the part that got me. I'm like, I don't know about that. Like, fuck, man. It's okay. I gotta break the flow of combat and go all the way out when I deal with tanks. Got it. Yeah, so there's 4 tanks. Mostly it's the tanks. I mean, everything else in this encounter is fine. I mean, as long as I pick and choose my battles, it's fine. Part of me just hates having to camp in the back line. Because I gotta camp in the back line to be safe, and it's like, I don't know. Like, I want to be out there with Keitel. I don't have the health pool for that. There we go. That's dead. Hey, how's it going, Daddy Zero? Yeah, we're gonna fucking just nuke that whole fucking thing right there. Whoa, when did you get here? Okay, that's new. Are there more gladiators? Okay, it's like, there fucking more of these motherfuckers? There he is, I see him. Ooh. Yeah, I have to watch those tanks real fucking carefully now. Okay. Good to know that they have that parting shot. Just deal with you with that. Backline is home. I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah.
There's no end to them.
Guardian,
I mean,
it's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
okay, I can kind of hit their backline with forbearance. One grenade, 2 grenade, 3 grenade. Yeah, no, okay, so they are guaranteed to get off one shot. which is good information to know. I mean, to be fair, yeah, the rockets that Quicksilver spawns did need to get nerfed from what it was originally. Like, I can absolutely agree with that from a game standpoint, like how, like a balancing standpoint. Absolutely agree with that. Look, I am getting physicsed in there. I don't want to be in there anymore. I am good. See where everything's at right now. Yeah, mostly it's concentrated on... There's the taunt. There he is. Okay, he's gonna get off that parting shot. Yep, there it is. Man, that is good to know. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, Kyle. Then we need to get his backpack a little. Yeah, I was like, Kyle can take him out. There we go. There should be one final tank, I believe. It's either the tank or the tormentors. I'm pretty sure there's another tank.
No more turrets. No more defense relay.
It's got to be the tormentors then. You just run really fast? I mean, yeah, you don't need cover if you run really fast. You are correct. That is a way to play the game. I shouldn't have to take the greens, the fucking Mountain Dew. I shouldn't have to. There it is. There he is. There they are. Well, at the end of the day, we just need to get... I need to get one down, because if I get the first one down, it becomes a lot easier. This is a really cool end to the boss, end of this encounter, though. Having the fucking imprints of Nezarec, the tormentors come out. I'm gonna let Kaido fucking face tank this fucking tormentor. Cause she can fucking do it. Like, she can fucking apply her face directly to this tormentor and be completely fine. Like an absolute badass. Ow. Hoping to build up to the next one. Ooh, I don't want to be anywhere near you, buddy. So I thought. He's like, I will see you next time. I'm like, I don't want it. I'm good, bro. Okay, he's over there. I was like, where's the other tormentor? That's the real question. It's okay. We'll say Kaido sold it. Call it a day. Oh, Kaido's going around too. Hell yeah. Come on. I mean, yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, I'm pinging him with the Arc Souls, grabbing his attention. Ooh, you got behind me. Okay, that was fun. You could have at least asked before getting behind me, Mr. Cabal. Oh, whoa. Come on. Come on. There we go. in danger of dying if I don't rift. Easy.
Higher ground. We need a more defensible position.
Is it a Happy Souls reference? Probably. Sometimes they come out. Yeah, face me. Show your fucking unprotected backside to fucking Keitel, Mr. fucking Shield Bearer. See how that goes. There he is. The big man himself.
Callus? What is...
Tactical nuke incoming, question mark? Oh, you actually used to get damaged by that. Huh, neat. That's weird.
Exposed. Keep them away from it, at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
I actually really like that Keitel gets to have her 1v1 here. That's actually kind of neat. I wish we got to see more of what happened.
Before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
At the very least, even if she doesn't win the fight, she'll survive. Let's put it that way.
Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed.
Come on.
Use your help
It's the
navigating.
PC that's the longest part of this, honestly. You just have to go through the dialogue.
Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
There we go. Yep, open the door. I mean, it's a cool facility. I like that Veil containment. What this season brought back us going down here, which was kind of neat. Also, since we killed Nezarec, it's interesting that the imprints of Nezarec are still around. I mean, obviously, we'll kill Nezarec, quote unquote. All
That
hail
must be the Veil.
the jelly
It's
donut.
massive. I feel a little strange. Don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
It almost has the same feeling as the Traveler. Like, okay, what's the context, Ghost, right? Like, anything would have helped other than just that throwaway line.
Please don't fall. It looks like the Veil goes even deeper.
Like, this was arguably, like, yes, we get to see the Veil. We needed to know more about it during the mission. Like, there could have been more voice lines. The fact that there wasn't is arguably the true, Sag here. There it is.
Is this?
Looks like a Cloud Art prototype.
Yeah, it's almost like it's intent. Someone in chat was like, it's almost like the when you see the God of Darkness just chilling as an evils. It's just the crazy followers. Yeah, it's almost like this is a trope used in media many times over. I actually really like that Destiny has that, where it's like, yeah, it's darkness, good, light and good are not inherently the same. Darkness and evil are not inherently the same. It's just how, you know, you use it. Like, we've had evil light bearers, right? What was it, the Guardian who used Thorn, right? I can't remember his fucking name. Was that Dredgen Yor? I can't remember. Like, we've had light bearers that are just evil. Callus is throwing the hissy fit.
The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get them before you.
I mean, I can't compete with the thickness, to be fair. There he is. He's just looking. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Why did they put that there? I guess we'll just use it. Why not? Yeah, let's go, Callus.
I've been waiting for this day a long time.
This makes sense now, having done Vow. Like, this makes a lot more sense, having done Vow first. Because now the bees and stuff make more sense. Because when I did this, I hadn't done Vow until, like, this season. Let's put it that way. I was behind on fucking content. Ow. Well, that's Tormentor number 1. Okay. Whatever you fucking say, Physics. Whatever you say. Oh god, I need you to not right now. If anything, I just need to take care of the fucking Tormentor. Like, they're gonna be the real fucking progress gate here. I'm dead. I can't heal. I don't have a heal on board. That's fine. I can't really do much when my kit changed from, you know, from what I was expecting it to be, and I cannot change back. I hate that that's placed right there. Yeah, no, they just don't want to merge. They're just the roommates that just don't want to deal with each other. They used to be roommates, but they don't want to be roommates anymore. Respect. My fucking... Let me think. Where's my class ability? It's not really charging up, is it? Beat up Kevin one too many times with his fucking backpack and Vow. This is Kevin's fucking, revenge. Revenge of the fucking cello player. Come on, Callus. Come on. I have too many buffs going on. Ow. There's your pervading darkness. Where is he? There he is. Or I hit the PC bomb, whatever. That's cool. My fucking class ability's on cooldown again. What hit me there? Resonant Sun? What is that? The fuck? Okay. Played through this campaign more than I care to admit because I had to do it, and then I had to help other people do it, and I had to help other people do it. I'm so sick. I'm actually kind of sick of this campaign a little bit, not gonna lie. Getting and jumping. Right. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's a way to do it. Honestly, I need to be moving a lot more, because clearly not moving is getting me killed. I also probably should, because I can't, I don't know, we'll see. I need to be going from one rip to the next anyways. I'm actually playing this rather passively. I missed 2 of those. Kip, please. What is your name? Well, it's because he does his little weird Hammer of Dawn attack that fucking puts Pervading Darkness on you, so that definitely doesn't help that I'm staying still for that. Fucking dogs, man! Okay, there you are. You need to get taken care of right the fuck now. Are you fucking with me right now? There's no fucking way. Okay, what can I do different? I mean, theoretically, I could fucking put Le Monarch on. Arbalest. I mean, I could honestly just use Wither Horde at this point. Wither Horde. Just can't really use anything like Thunderlord. Right, yeah, no, it's the AoE that he stays too long on the platform, right? I think Quicksilver is just not doing it for my playstyle right now.
I've been waiting for this day alone.
This is fine. I just need to keep the Wither Horde up and I'll be fine. I do less overall damage, but it's fine. Because, I mean, Bricky did this low difficulty day 1 legendary. So, I mean, realistically, I should have no problem with this. Yeah, there's when I'm probably gonna start moving. That feels a little better. A little is the keyword. Yeah, I need to fucking move. Oh, fucking okay. I physically cannot move because I'm getting physics. Sure, I guess. Mantle doesn't even work. What was that? Yeah, welcome, Bork. Good to see ya. You're just in time to see me get fucking apparently physicsed around the room by fucking Callus and co. Like that. My biggest pet peeve about games with physics is when there's so many physics going on that you can't control your character anymore. And I mean, I'm getting hit from behind, getting hit from front. Like, that is a huge pet peeve of mine. Fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, he's starting real aggressive right off the bat. Okay, neat. Track the knuckles behind you, but like it's just a huge pet peeve of mine to like not be able to move. Oh god, like yeah, I got fucking just gaggle fuck between the two of them. There, at least with Wither Horde I can say I need my space as the dog hits me from behind. There we go. That's what I needed to see. Okay, now I need to move. I do need to deal with the Tormentor. Like, that is my, like, I need to deal with both Tormentors. That is a non-negotiable. Ow. There he is. Okay, I need you to get your arm broke. Nope, I can't do it on here. Nope. That is a losing battle. Okay, we're gonna let Reconstruction deal with that for a second. It's the Scions. Now that makes sense. That's why I'm getting fucking physics. Oh, hi, I don't want you here. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking damage. Come on, Ant, please, please, please! Yeah, I don't like where that's going, Captain. I don't like that glare. Mine. Oh, one tormentor down. Bro, please, please. Fuck off. Are you? Oh, I'm getting physics like a motherfucker here. I'm not using Strand. I can't play as Strand. I think you love Snapcube Sonic Adventure real-time fan. I've never seen it. I mean, I've played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube. I've never seen it. Tormentor theme set. I mean, that'd be cool. I can't stand fucking Strand. I'm not using Strand here. Like, that's not happening. The fucking physics are real, though. Jeez. Because I know for a fact Yutaka's done this low difficulty. Like, I remember that I had to do this at some other point, and I'm like, oh, but you can't solo it. And he's like, I did. What do you mean? Like, he's done it low difficulty. I don't get why I'm having this much of an issue right now. Come on. 2, 3. Oh, 3? Question mark? Okay, if you're gonna be that far back, you need to get pushed off. Done. If I get to phase 2 with no tormentors, I'm literally fine. Like I'm free. It's getting to phase 2 that's the issue. Laughs boisterously. That's the one. I will say that Age-Old Bond is definitely a step up from Gnawing Hunger when I used it here. I need to break a single arm is what I needed to. Oh my god! That I saw my light flash before my eyes on that one. Nope, we're gonna break the second one. I need this Tormentor gone. I'm willing to put the resources into it. Well, whether or not I wanted to do that specifically, that's made for me. Please, finish, please. There we go. Come on. So that's actually a consistent thing I've noticed with this game, is that the explosions will travel through walls a little bit, and I noticed this on Avalon as well. I don't like how explosions are coded. 100's intrinsic heal with Assassin's Cowl. I want fucking Hunter Smoke Grenade to get nerfed into the fucking ground, because I'm tired of it being the community's default response to content. Like, I think it's a little bullshit from a balancing standpoint that Smoke Grenade just consistently wins content. Like, that's not even me being salty, that's just like, why is it that every time there's content, it's always fucking Hunter Smoke Grenade? There should never be a best in slot. I mean, like, we've had, like, Warlocks, we've had our well fucking, nerfed. Like, what, 2 times now? Since Season of Arrivals? So, I mean, like, I don't like that it's the best in... Mate! Please! Fuck off. There we go. Well, I mean, like, you didn't use fucking Smoke Grenade Assassin's Cowl either. I mean, you soloed this, Yutaka, without using either of those. I don't understand why I'm having so many issues with a single Tormentor. Graviton forfeit win. I disagree that it should be in the game. I disagree that the omnipresence of Smoke Grenade and high tier content should be allowed. I disagree with it 100%. God, that's a lot of fucking damage. Yep, and now Scion's gonna bully me. Please, Mr. Scion! I'm out of Rift. Come on. Okay, we're gonna do that. Get off some extra stamina. Oh, yep. If he didn't suppress me out of my trajectory, I would have been fine. Used Woven Mail. I mean, that's fine. I also hate Strand. I have an announcement to make meme from... What? What was that? I'm not quite understanding that work. Solo this. Well, Bricky didn't. So that's the thing, Bricky didn't use. I think he used Void Titan. He used Void Titan with Quicksilver Storm. So realistically, with damage over time, especially since the seasonal artifact is invested into Arc, there's zero reason I should be having this many issues, other than just skill issue. So I mean, like, it's fine. Like, I should be able to do this just fine. 2, 3. Come on. Because, I mean, Amped is a 35% damage mitigation. So, like, how am I dying through 35% damage mitigation? I'm just positioning wrong. 2. Okay, come on. Come on, Stormwatcher. We're gonna break that first shoulder. Maybe it's because I can't one-shot here. Maybe that's the issue. So I'm having trouble getting arc going because I'm having trouble one-shotting. Barrel, please! I saw that barrel fucking try to physics my ass. Come on, come on. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Now I need to move because he's going to be on my ass. Needless to say as well, if you use something like the new Stasis Trace Rifle, it is easier to crack his shield as well. That is an important thing to note. Sorry, chat, I'm having a hard time keeping up. Give me a minute. That got a little close. Oh fuck, he's already phased. That's a problem. Because I am so far off fucking rotation. It's fine, let me get some trickle dropped. Okay. Or I could just miss it outright. I mean, you know, that's fine. That's okay too. I need to move out of this area. No, I can't move out of this area because I don't have healing up. Oh, for fuck's sake right now. Well, that decision's made for me. Yep, I need to move. I need to move. No, let me drop my rift, please. Thank you. Sorry, Chad, I'm having a hard time reading you. Give me a second. Actually, because this is the second Tormentor, I am perfectly okay wasting that super. Okay, now I need to run. Okay, let's go. That's fine, that's fine. That's both Tormentors dead. That's all I cared about. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna phase him. There we go. Let reconstruction kick in. Nope. So his AI is dumb as fuck when it comes to this fight. Because he just can't make it over. He, in fact, cannot do basic geometry. So yeah, if you're curious how this fight goes. Remember what I said about as soon as I get to this phase, I'm fine? It's fine, fine. I'm not quite there yet. I can't quite get super brazen. Because, I mean, if he hits you, he does a fucking lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. Actually, I can use this to my advantage. Maybe? Because I have killing tally up on this now. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Move, 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 move. Nope. Ooh, I don't like that. Nope. I am... Why did I risk that? That is probably the stupidest thing I could have actually done there. Why did I risk that? I'm like, oh, no, no, it's fine. He can't one-shot me. What was going through my fucking brain there? I don't actually understand. Why did I think that was okay? God, I hate when I fucking do shit like that. Because, like, oh, fuck. I was hoping to actually eat after that. It's fine. We'll wait to eat until after. Hand, stop being jittery. It's fine. Christ. Oh, I can't believe I fucking did that.
I've been waiting for this day a long time.
Gonna do that, gonna do that. Okay.
Exquisite moment. You cannot evade annihilation.
Alright, I'm getting physics again. I'm just like, I literally had it if I didn't fucking listen to my brain. And that's the part that makes me just sad. So I'm like, I had that shit, bro. It's okay, just fucking do that. I have anxiety and depression, brain. I should know better than to listen to you. That's precisely why I fucking failed that. You know, making light of a situation. It's not even that I panicked. I'm just like, I had it. I literally had that. If I didn't fucking listen to my brain there, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll beat this damage threshold. It would have been perfectly fine. Okay, I need to actually move over here now. Please? Please? Fuck. Okay, I need killing tally up. We're gonna waste some ammo. I need killing tally. Because I don't have an unlimited amount of time here. And that's a problem. Nope, I'm moving. Fuck off. No! No! Urgh! The suppression! Fuck off. Ugh. I was waiting for him to do a not-suppression attack. If it was not... The kill... there were a couple things that fucking went wrong there. It was it was a suppression attack. It's that I approached the kill floor way too fucking fast from the arc I was descending on. That was just disgusting. No, I mean, like, that's one of those things that, like, so looking at this fight, like, I disagree that you should be able to, as a hunter, just pop smoke grenade most of the fight. I'm actually surprised that Bungie has left smoke grenade in the capacity it has, because smoke grenade continues to dominate. Like, it's not like smoke grenade's gotten nerfed to the point it's unusable. Like, I mean, you use smoke grenade just to cheese content. Even GMs, I mean, you'll use, like, a stack of 3 smoke grenades to do certain GMs. So, I mean, like, it's fine. I mean, I feel all classes should be up to that par, though, all classes and subclasses. If we're gonna have that power level in the game, it should be fair across. It should be fair across the board. I mean, am I wrong in this assumption? Which means that, you know, Golden Gun should be definitely viable. Which means other things like fucking Blade Barrage, Arc Staff. You know, Arc Staff's been seeing a lot of fucking success recently, don't get me... Ow! Don't get me wrong. There he is. Yep, I don't want to be here. So I also don't want to be over there, but I have to. Come on. Oh my god, fuck off with that. Which one of you is doing that, actually? Is it the red bar or the fucking yellow bar? I can't tell. When I find out which one of you motherfuckers it is, I'm gonna start targeting you specifically. So I keep going to ow. Ow. But what was that? I don't know what that was. Is it because my Arc Soul damaged him out of it? I actually couldn't tell. Come on, come on, come on. I am banking on that finisher. There we go. Ooh, that was sussy. That was some sussy baka, if you will. Come on, stomach. I know you're hungry. Do not shake, please. I'm Gucci. It's fine. Yeah, never understood. I mean, yeah, never understood. Like, these scions. I mean, they're also physicsing me, to be fair. There he is. He's looking at me like, "Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? I don't want anything. I don't want what you're selling me." I thought the bee that was going upwards was the fucking tormentor for a second. That really fucked with my brain. I'm like, how did he get? Ow! How did he get light speed? That was my question. I don't have enough heavy, and that's an issue. Nope, I gotta use it. I gotta use it. Because if I don't, I will be at a deficit. Okay, second one's dead. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I ate it like 4 hours, or 4 to 6 hours ago. I'm fine. Come on. Oh God, that explosion hurts. I can't. I literally cannot move. Come on, please, please. Thank you, Rift. Oh my God, that was clutching that. Come on. What? Bro. Bro. The fuck you mean, Sons of Lubre? I don't understand. Oh my God, give me a second. I gotta fucking get something. Give me a second. I was under the impression that Sons of Lubre only procs if I was close enough to a platform. Like, I was like, why am I suddenly taking a massive fuck ton of damage? And it was the thing. Fuck. I've had this boss fight almost 3 times now, and I'm just like, it's all just kip error at this point. Fucking hell. It's fucking just awful. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna get some fucking gummy worms really quick. That's actually what the rustling you hear is. I have a fucking little stash of about like 3 pounds the other day. At the very least, it's a nice just chatting segment for Kip. Like, fuck, man. I don't know. I don't know on that one. That was depressing. Like, I mean, I have it. And like, I had the boss fight. But I listened to my brain, and I'm like, oh, I can tank this. When I can't. But, from my understanding, hunters can tank this just fine, right? If you have an Assassin's Cowl thing, right? You know, Assassin's Cowl setup, you theoretically could tank this entire fight. I mean, and good on hunters. Like, good on hunters. You know, I'm not sure. You can't. Well, I'm pretty sure Utaka can, right? You can tank half this fight. Legendary Callus, Assassin's Cowl, right? You can tank it. I sucked ass. I mean, Solo Witch Queen on Legendary was arguably better, but to be fair, we now have a power discrepancy. Rizzo can tank it, yeah, that's fair. Constant heal. I mean, like, It's not that my fucking relic isn't working, because my relic is working. It's that, like, I'm having to go between the, Spider Hunt with grapple spam. Right, so Yutaka can do it low diff. In fact, by the, like, the past, like, 4 attempts that I've tried, he probably could have done this fight twice over. And I have, like, several hundred hours on him, to be fair. It's like, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of mixed on it. I don't think, game design-wise, I don't think smoke grenade should be a thing. I think they should actually just axe it completely. Because, I mean, like, Warlocks and Titans don't really have... I mean, I guess to be fair, Titans have Bubble, Warlocks have Well, I guess. This recent expansion. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, and 60% of the community is Hunters. Gummy worm. I mean, like, I have it. I know I have it. There's just a lot of fucking... Almost choked. There's just a lot of damage on board that you gotta deal with. Like, the fucking Sons of Lubre. Well, Neat Lord Touch is also just equally as awful. You just don't have to recover off. Well, that's the thing. So I'm like, at this point, it's a genuine skill issue. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Me not being able to just low difficulty this is 100% a skill issue. And, like, you know, no one can really say anything contrary to that because it is a skill issue. Like, we have... I saw that texture glitch. Like, we have people in chat that could actively do this twice, if not 3 times over, in the time it's taking me to do one. Like, it does come down to a skill issue. Which I'm willing to admit. Okay, so it's gotta be those fucking red bars. He's not helping, but those red bars are fucking menace. Okay, I need to move, because I will get fucking sunned. I will say that there could have been so many other mechanics, too, in this fight, and it's kind of... I do agree with that, like, because he's a basic Colossus, right? I mean, like... There's so much missed potential in Callus as a Disciple boss fight. I mean, we had Rogue, we had, what's his face? Nezarak, right? I mean, they were great fucking Disciple fights. Rogue especially, like, I mean, fucking... Definitely missed potential with Callus here, unfortunately. Okay, where are you? There you are, you're in mid. Nope, I need to run. Okay, where is actually... Here's what we're gonna do. Rather than mindlessly go about, right? I need killing tally up to 3. Excuse you. Come on, man. Rich Air Cartman. I mean, yeah. Missed potential, but the other 2 are raid bosses, Cal's story boss. I mean, I would argue that Cal should have been left till the raid. I think it was a little greedy to throw 2 of them in a single expansion. Well, a single season, no less, right? Yeah, so I mean, what I just have to do is I just have to get killing tally up and I'll be fine.
I've been waiting for this day a long time, Guardian. Come, let us revel in this exquisite moment.
Ow.
Annihilation.
Come on. I mean, like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I just... Was it the right call to end the campaign on Callus? I don't know. I feel like I'm underqualified to ask to answer that, too. Someone like Bife would probably... I would already... I don't know. Like, what do I ask across? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of mixed on him. Like, I don't know. With just information that's just half true. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Come on. Did I just stop his gun from firing? Wait, that's a feature? You can do that? Okay, yeah, I'm like, no, I don't think I did. That was close. The amount of physics here are fucking wild. Come on, come on, come on. What do you mean? I've literally ran Nezarek and it's because it's a fucking circle instead of a cone. Once again, contact. I'm throwing shackle nades. I guess that's fair, yeah. That's fucking depressing. This shouldn't. This isn't that hard. Like, I know what we have to do, and I've almost done it like 4 times. I mean, worst case scenario, I just start saving chaos for each for the fucking first. Well, I guess I can't, because if I save it for the first tormentor, then I won't have it for the second tormentor. I don't know. I'm trying to like think about the fight and what I could be doing different. There, melted. That's a killing tally too, so that's fine. Ow. God, please don't. I'm so... Dog, please! It's just all these dogs just flying at me. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Callus, please! Oh my god, you're fucking me right now, Callus. Okay, that's the first one done. Callus, you are fucking me, mate. Please, please, please! I should have met damage. I shouldn't have met damage threshold. I should have been fine. Oh my god. What is happening with me tonight? I don't get it. Like, I this is not how I've done raids way fucking better than this. So I'm just kind of sitting here scratching my head like I'm definitely doing something wrong. Oh, please, please, please. Nope, I don't know what happened to my fucking burst damage from last time, but that's gone. So I get a killing tally. I mean, this is the way that Destiny wants the game to be played, though. Like what they do with campaigns specifically, and they did this with Witch Queen too, is that they make it so that if you have another Guardian in your fire team up to max of 3, right? Every additional Guardian makes it harder. Everything scales up. So this is the way that Destiny wants Legendary the campaign to be played. So just keep that in mind. Ow. I don't fucking understand, man. Like, I don't know how you were hitting around that. I mean, it's honestly just turned into a bitch fit at this point. Like, this definitely is not quality content to watch, I'll say. Which I apologize about that, chat. I am trying my best, and I'm just not quite making this work. Come on. There we go, I'm at killing tally 3. Yeah, no, my charge melee doesn't even get a full kill. Ow! Fuck off. Oh, Tormentor, please stay still. Nope, Tormentor's not staying still. Mine. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I need to run from this place. Come on. I gotta fucking just break his fucking shield. Man, they are throwing their wrist rockets way the fuck out here. Well, so here's the thing, is, if you're, I don't know, it's kind of like the Beta Chaos argument, right? Is Beta Chaos in Dark Souls 1 a good or a bad boss fight? I mean, it could be a good boss fight because of the lore, because the, you know, what happened to my grenade? What? What? That's not how that... I don't understand, man. I don't get it. And now I can't get up now. Like, I physically cannot get up. Maybe? Son of a bitch. Come on, Bungie, please. Please, Bungie! Like, did they think about this when they designed this? Did they think about the player not wanting to use Strand? I don't think they fucking did. Strand is the only way to get up. Bungie. Okay. If you don't want us down here, Bungie, you know what you do? You don't have those have collision physics, so we just fall anyways. Don't make me get fucking a third into the way of the boss fight, fall down because I get physicsed. Like, you know, I have to agree. It's not, this isn't as good as Witch Queen. It's not. Like, you fucking look at the Savathun fight. Yeah, I get it. It's fucking hard. There's a lot of fucking damage in the Savathun fight. You know what? Also, I don't have to worry about the Savathun fight being gated behind a fucking mechanic. Being gated behind okay, sure. You done? Dead. Being gated behind having to use Strand, right? Like... So, I mean, like... In terms of a, like, objective, you know, objectively design-wise, right? I do think Bungie fucked up with this. Like, if I can't recover, and the only way to do that is Strand, you fucking fucked up your boss fight. Well, you're supposed to use Strand, okay? But, you know, what about the people that want to go for challenges? Oh, well, they're making it harder on themselves, okay? They push Strand so hard... Nope. They pushed it so hard that they didn't balance the rest of the boss fight around it. Like, can you imagine if fucking, what's a good fucking example? I mean, realistically, Dark Souls does come to mind, right? Fucking, what happens if you don't want to, words, brain. Let's go to Elden Ring, right? Margit the Fell Omen, right? You know, first thing you see in Castle... One of the first bosses you see in Castle Stormvale, right? You know, like, well, you know, you can make the fight easier by using the Shackle, right? But, like, what if you don't want to use the Shackle? Well, you can still do the fight. Yeah, there's increased health pool. But it's still physically... Like, if I couldn't recover there, I would have been dead. At least you can still do Margit the Fell Omen. without having to, you know, having to use the shackle. Like, it's entirely possible to do it. And people, I didn't even know the shackle existed in my first playthrough. So, I mean, if we're looking at this from a, because I just did Witch Queen on the VOD channel, right? If we're looking at this as what expansion did this better, I'm sorry, there's no fucking contest, it's Witch Queen. Like, this isn't thought out. Like, or they thought about it, and they didn't want to fucking deal with it. Like, there's no way that this makes sense to my brain in terms of design. And that's the thing, is that, so they give us Strand, right? And then they just fucking nerf it. Well, base Strand was too powerful. Okay, well then why'd you give it to us in that capacity? Like, what, swings, the amount of swings you can get and stuff is now nerfed, right? It's just, at a certain point, I just tell myself, like, you know, do I really even want this anymore? Like, just take the subclass back at that point. I don't want it anymore. Oh my god, please. That mantle saved my ass. I have no fucking choice in that matter. Come on. Since when? My guy! Did I not kill you? There we go. Fucking Christ. Suck, it made sense. I mean, well, wasn't that, and from my understanding, we were supposed to be able to swing back to back from the marketing material, which apparently was the incorrect assumption to have. So I don't know. It's like, I'm gonna be looking at the marketing for Final Shape. I'm gonna be looking at it and like make sure that we have a clear, this is what is being marketed. This is what we mean as a studio, right? Because I don't want another repeat of this. I really fucking don't. Oh my god, please! There we go. Please make it, please make it, Kit, please make it. Nope, not gonna make it. Where is it? There it is. I may have lost killing tally, but that actually saved my fucking ass. Oh my god, please. 1, 2, not even overshield proccing, we were too far apart. Okay. We're almost there. It's fine. That's, I see that, Libre. God, please. I can't get away fast enough. I can't get away fast enough. I am out of special ammo. It's not a good place to be in. Okay, I see some down there. Come on. Fucking Sons of Lubre. I should have just used heavy. Like, what is wrong with me tonight? I don't understand. Like, I'm at this point, like, I'm doing this because, honestly, like, fuck Bungie. I'm gonna do this without fucking Strand to showcase that, you know, you can poorly design this fucking level, and you can do that all you fucking want. I'm still gonna fucking do it. And then I get to bitch about it. Like, this, so you shouldn't, like, honestly, like, they should patch, like, fucking next patch. Get rid of the fucking railings at the bottom. There is no reason they should be there. If you can just Strand out, you should have no problem with that. I see zero reason why those should be there. And I think that's fair. That's never just it's just that, like, so we ran through Witch Queen, so I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go run through we're gonna run through Lightfall again. And it's mostly it's night and day. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go in with a positive mindset. It is just night and day. And it's blowing my mind, some of the design decisions they're making. Because, like, I lost a run because I fell on that, and because I'm not using Strand, I just have to die. Like, I can't come back from that. And I'm like, in what world would you make it so that way you can soft lock yourself in an encounter like this, right? Can you imagine in, like, Rogue, if you could just fucking soft lock yourself behind, like, a pillar or some bullshit? Like, excuse you? I think it's frustration that's, like, you know, that's deserved. I think there's reason for it. And also I've provided, oh, get out of here with that. You know, I've also provided the fix. You need to get, Bungie needs to get rid of the, those. They need to get rid of the collision physics on those underneath. There is no reason they need to be there if you're intended to use Strand anyways. They might as well not even exist. And then bam, it forces people to use Strand. Like, I've solved their problem for them. There he is. Okay, there we go. I'm like, don't misconstrue it. I don't like being a negative person. I really don't. I actually really like being a positive person. Sometimes just, like, I see this and hear decisions on things, and it just makes my head hurt. But that's the thing, is I'll have people in the comments of the VOD being like, I mean, oh, you're just trash at the game. It's, I mean, I expect it. I'm a streamer at this point. It happens, right? So, I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately. And at the end of the day, I mean, it is a skill issue. Well, why aren't you using Strand? Because I don't like it. Because Bungie continues to nerf Strand. It's not the same product that I bought at the beginning of the season. Like, it's not. Like, I don't know what to tell you. What? How did I get damaged there? Did he stick me with the grenade? Is that what happened? Okay, I thought it, like, phased through me, so that's what that was. I actually didn't know it was an interaction. It's killing tally 1. Come on. Come on, big boy. I need to run. Like, I'm feeling the fucking Sons of Lubre on me. I'm feeling it. I need to be there. I need to jump. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Where is he? There he is. Come on, killing Tally 3, and we're gonna super him. Come on. Come on. I don't have killing tally 3 up anymore. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. That's phase 2. The fact that it does that much fucking flinch damage is actually kind of wild for Witherhorde. Come on. I'm also letting Reconstruction on the fucking machine gun on Commemoration take over. Does this look like a fun boss fight to you guys, this part right here? Does this look like a fun, complete, thought-out boss fight? Right? The movement required, the strats, if you will. Does this look like a complete boss fight to you? Ow! Oh, that fucking hurt Callus. Ow. I'm not making that same mistake again. For fuck's sake. Callus. Fuck off, man! Fuck! Oh, I'm glad some DOT was working there. Fucking hell. That looked like a fucking complete boss fight to you? If you want evidence that this was rushed, that right there. A two-phase boss fight. This is how the game should be played, right? According to Bungie.
We've done it.
On Legendary, because you're expected to do this if you want to do the... I am light cap. I have been light cap since week 2 of Lightfall, right? I am over light cap. And I'm still struggling this hard on Legendary. But remember, to catch up to 1750, right? You have to do this. You have to go through campaign on Legendary. How is this acceptable for new lights? How is this acceptable for newer players? That is disgusting. Get out of here with that. Like, sure, I can say I did it, but at what cost, right?
No more.
You're a fixed light? What are we fixed at? I was under the impression we were at light level mattered.
Rest now.
The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right? No? Come on.
It's just, it's so weird.
We finally found you.
We being the witness as a
What's
collective,
wrong,
right?
Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Okay, so you are capped. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
It's creating the link!
So keep in mind, so I have Witherhorde with Catalyst. I've had it since Season 13. You have to do PvP to get that Catalyst. I had Age-Old Bond crafted, which means I had to run multiple instances of Last Wish. I also had that machine gun I was using, the LMG, is Commemoration. It is Deepstone Crypt's machine gun. It is one of the best legendary LMGs, if not one of the best legendary weapons in the game. And I still struggled with that. You know, so here's the thing, is that it's not being balanced for your veterans, like they've said, right, on D2, right? Or Bungie said that, like, PvP changes aren't going to be what D2 veterans are going to want, right? So clearly they're not balancing it for the veterans, right?
We just lost.
So they're balancing it for new players. But on the PvE side of things, clearly that's not the case, because this is what they want people to play at, to skip ahead to 1750 and ignore most of the grind. I don't feel like this is thought out. I really don't. Like, it's frustrating. It's like, and don't get me wrong, Destiny has always had its issues. I'd be irresponsible if I said that Destiny 2 did not have its issues, right? What I can say is that this is unacceptable. If final shape is more of this with the same server issues. Bungie's in for a rude awakening. That's not a threat. That's not a threat, right? That's not like, you know, oh, well, someone's gonna... No, like, fuck that. I'm an adult. I can be mad and I can also be, you know, professional about it, right? That is unacceptable to new players. Especially when they want to play with their friends, but they can't play with their friends. Because if they play with their friends, that gets harder. His health pool gets harder. It's bigger. His damage gets harder. Like, doing a 3-stack of that on Legendary is a pain in the ass. So, what are you balancing for? And that's the thing. I think that we can, with that, I can at least definitively say, I enjoyed Witch Queen campaign a lot more. I really did. And that's not me being like, oh, fuck Lightfall. No, like, but look at this VOD, and go back and watch my other VOD, right? Go back and watch my other VOD on Witch Queen, going through Witch Queen's story again. This is unacceptable. But it's veterans that would bring new players. I've had coworkers ask me if they should try D2 and saying no. Exactly, OG Duck. I thank you for the bits. I do agree. Like, I can't recommend this to new players. I was getting into a, well, maybe I could recommend new players, right, kind of thing. If anyone is wanting the raid, feel free to join on me. I'm going to hop in raid chat in a second. It's for D2 raid roll, because we're doing Brood of Nightmares. That's unacceptable. If this happens again, like, this can't happen again. There's no fucking way. If this was any game... So if this was... Say if I popped in and played Warframe, right? If I popped in and played Warframe, which I really haven't, and this was my experience with Warframe, do you think I'm going to keep playing it? No. I'm going to go back to what I feel is fun. I'm going to go back to, you know, what I want to do. You know? And, you know, the final fight, while I'm down here, can I get up? No, you have to have Strand to get out of there. How does that get past QA, right? Like, fuck. Bungie, hire me. I'll fucking do that shit. I'll QA that shit. I break crap as is, right? That is... Learn raids easily. There's a few channels I need to track down, actually, because they're pretty friendly to new players, and they actually have Discords for new players, and they're definitely willing to teach the raids. I'm just... As you can see, I'm a little burnt out on Destiny, if it isn't Raid Vet Crew. Being talked to, there are absolutely things for that. I will have to track down one of the people I've watched on TikTok, because they have a whole positive community allegedly that they have. So that in itself is, you know, a win at the very least. Let me hop into Destiny 2 chat. We are good to join on me. I'm gonna go start Root of Nightmares. Does anyone need red border?
No.
Okay. I mean, I can just grab it just in case.
Yeah, probably grab it just to be safe.
Okay. For how fun the game is by the full game is an issue. This wasn't worth fucking MSRP, like Yutaka. This really fucking wasn't. Like... I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's see here. What do I want to run?
I know that was my take on the campaign, was it wasn't worth the extra $20.
It wasn't. It honestly just wasn't.
Well,
like,
you didn't like the $60 markup on a $40 game?
If they
absolutely not. No,
I'm of the opinion that they're probably going to charge $120 for Final Shape.
Probably.
Because they're not going to say it's the final, but it will be the final. Just that's my opinion. Is Final Shape will be the final, because they don't have enough goodwill in the community anymore.
No, they don't. Like, let me see where we're at subject first. I'm gonna have everyone join on me because I'm loading into Root right now.
We're finishing up salvage really quick.
You're good. I can get to the first encounter anyway. It's just fine. I'll run. And you know, Yutaka's right. Buying the full game for Destiny. So here's the thing. If you wanted to get into Destiny 2 right now, on sale, you're looking at $200. $200 USD on sale. And that doesn't even guarantee that you're going to get the big boy edition of Lightfall. That doesn't even guarantee you're going to get Quicksilver Storm, which is still one of the best auto rifles in the game. Like, how is that acceptable? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I'm sure, like, everyone in this call right now could look at how I was fighting Callus, and they're going to be like, yeah, you kind of made some mistakes. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I made a lot of mistakes there. I probably could have used a more optimal loadout.
You played Callus the way you wanted to play Callus, so we can shut the fuck up.
Well, I mean, like...
You still probably played better than I did, so I can't say shit.
I didn't do it solo, so I'm gonna shut up.
But to be fair, I would argue doing it in a 3-stack is probably harder. I think... Because Yutaka and I ran... Utaka and I ran Witch Queen and Lightfall duo. We found that, or at least I found, the sweet spot seems to be duos. Because at 3 people, you're getting the max stack in there, right? You're getting the max scale up. However, if you do it duo, yes, you're getting scaled up. However, you have a buddy that can, you know, hop over and res you if you need to. I would argue that duos is probably the way that it works, or at least most efficiently.
When we did it, day one, the group I did it with, it was 3 hunters, and it was brainless AF.
Well, glaives, invis melee.
Not even that, just grappling around like Spider-Man and being hard to hit. Like, we were all abusing grapple.
I mean, grapple used to be good.
Yeah, it was before they started nerfing the infinite grapple that hunters could pull off.
Yeah.
So,
Hunter's got some fun toys.
Yeah, and we abused those fun toys on day one, so it was complete mindless. We shut our brains off, and I think I was completely shit-faced. Yeah, I was completely shit-faced by the end of our first run through that campaign.
Amazing. Well,
yeah.
like, so when they designed the fucking arena for Callus, right, the thing that blows my mind is, like, is that when you fall down there in little rafter things, right, you can't get out unless you're Strand. I want to genuinely know what their design process was. Like, what did they look at and say, we need, did they just look at it and like, oh, we can't have this because they needed to grapple out of this? Like, was it a one-track development cycle? Was there a mandate that came down saying we need people to be, like, railroaded into using Strand? I just genuinely want to know.
I think
yeah,
you
that
just
would
hit
be
the
the
nail on
design
the head.
principle. We want to force everyone to use Strand and see how awesome it is, so you'll grind for it the entire next year.
Right, well, and remember, week 1, right? So, like, Strand launched. Remember, and Utaka actually remembers this because he brought it up to my attention. Like, I'd seen it, but I kind of wrote it off for a minute. Like, the aspects, right? No, sorry, the fragments. The fragments were fucking time-gated. Like, we didn't... I mean, I guess we kind of had that with Stasis, because, like, we had to grind... We had to do the, what is it, the weird exo runs and stuff like that. And we had to talk to LC Bray and get shit like that. We also had to go around... No, going around and getting the splinter fragments was for... That was for the exotic. Like...
It was all a blur to me because I came in after that season had already finished.
Honestly, like... It's not the same now. Like, if you went back and did Beyond Light, it's not the same because it was designed with the live service model in mind.
It's still boring as hell and extremely convoluted and takes longer than it should.
Yes.
Absolutely. 100%.
I mean, if you want to do the story, do the story. Don't lock the subclass behind the story. Sorry, that's just my way of looking at it. Don't lock Strand behind the fucking story. Don't lock Stasis behind it. Don't lock... I'm just going to go with Strife. Don't lock Strife behind the story. I don't care for that shit.
I'm fine. So here, I'm fine if they want to lock itself behind the story. So, like, for example, if you finished, like, Callus, right? And it gave you a notification saying, "Grats, you have unlocked the Strand subclass," and you could just, you know, for Glimmer, like everything else, right? You could just go ahead and fucking just buy all the fragments you needed, or just outright unlock them, but they won't do that.
Right.
Like, oof, I have opinions on Lightfall that are just now coming back to me, let's put it that way. That is...
I could almost meet you halfway on that. Almost. Just the subclasses are mechanics, and mechanics should never be purchase gated or story gated. Mechanics should be one of those things that if it is a core mechanic of the game, then congratulations, it's there up front. Subclasses, because of how this game is built, are fucking core mechanics of the game. So if it's a core mechanic, congratulations, you're playing Destiny. These are your subclasses. Have fun.
Right. Well, and you could there is the argument that go ahead, Bucker.
So the best we can do is we're going to start charging $5 for every fragment next season.
Damn fucking straight they will. Like, they could theoretically... Well, so it goes into the argument. So pay to win, right? You could argue that gating stasis for PvP, especially for hunters, Sconce and Squall, that is pay to win. A core mechanic of the game, is gated behind a paywall, and it makes you get rewards faster. Like, if we go off of the definition of how do you win in Destiny, you get more loot, you get the best loot, you get the dank loot, right? That would fall under pay to win. And even then, for GMs, stuff like that, right? The fucking shackle grenades, does that not classify as pay to win? Because, oh, well, now you're able to do GMs and get, you know, your loaded question adept, your hung jury adepts, right? Stuff that you can only get by doing endgame content. But because of how omnipresent Strand is, would that not classify as pay to win?
It'd be pay to win by proxy.
Yeah,
I was thinking more of the Quicksilver Storm getting it 4 seasons early if you pre-ordered the deluxe edition of Witch Queen.
Yeah.
Or not the Witch Queen, Blind Light.
It was what, 2 seasons that you could get it early, not 4?
No, it was 3 or 4. People only just got it this season.
Mm.
And you got it immediately. And you immediately got it during season 2 of Witch Queen if you pre-ordered Beyond Light.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know too much about Rise of Iron from D1. I know that's when a significant shift happened. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that Final Shape is Destiny is Bungie's. This is it. We're done with the game kind of thing. Like how D1 still you can play it, but you know, content that you paid for can't be equipped anymore. Certain content. If you have an issue, they're not gonna fucking fix it realistically, right? Because they have no reason to fix it. I'm of the opinion that if Final Shape is as bad as we're thinking it's going to be, that it's going to probably be the end. It's probably going to be the end of fucking Destiny as we know it.
You guys need anything from the tower before I join us on Kip?
No, I'm good.
Nope.
If I need anything, I can just dim.
Okay.
Are you using the bike chain you talking? You're using the bike chain.
I am using bike chain, yes.
Amazing.
I am going to drink some more of this alcohol straight from the bottle.
Alcohol.
Probably do that. It's okay.
I got the prints of some of my photos, and they came out chef's kiss. Chef's kiss.
Hell yeah.
The portrait of my doggos, amazing. Once I get it framed, I will take a picture of the picture and post the picture. But the picture of the doggos, perfect.
The picture of the picture.
The picture, the dam picture, perfect. The bridge picture, well, the bridge panorama, because it is 8 inches by 32 inches. It's a girthy long boy.
That's the one. So
it is a good picture.
1, 2. So we have 5. So we have room for 1 more, but I would prefer if anyone joined to have experience in the raid.
I gotta run the 7-Eleven really quickly. I might join when I get back.
How quick is
Sounds
quick?
Well, we can run first encounter. It was 5 minutes.
I literally live about 700 feet away from the 7-Eleven.
Cool, first encounter, go.
Yeah. Alright, let's drop that.
Let me switch over to solar really quick.
You're good. I'm running.
So yeah, it's gonna take me about 10 to 15 minutes. You'll probably still be doing the encounter and be done with it when I get back.
Yeah, that's fine. Take time. Don't rush. I thought Rise of Iron was fantastic. Final Shape for me is
It's
gonna have
dark out there, so I'm not gonna be walking. Not
Take your time.
Good.
Take your time. It's great. No, you're totally fine, Duck. Alright, ready?
Let's do.
No, I would argue that, like, because a lot of people like Taken King. So, I mean, Taken King, it makes sense that people would say it's Destiny at its finest, and Witch Queen by proxy, too.
Taken King was Forsaken and Taken King are probably the best comparisons to each other. They came out with huge world spaces that had a shit ton of secrets to find, and the content just didn't really stop for a long time.
No.
Do you want us to kill Tormentor? Or leave him?
Save.
Yes.
Witch Queen was kind of close, but there was way more secrets in Dreaming City than...
Dude, there was only 5 seconds left.
I was about to finish it. That's fine.
Okay. Better safe than sorry, especially with the 5-man.
Yutaka made the correct call. In every other circumstance than me being right there, that was the correct call. So we'll just save the next one. That's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Cabal.
What would Dan Yutaka do? He'd punch your face in. Oh wait, I'm gonna shut up now.
Alright, he spawned in, right?
Oh, punch your face.
There.
Yeah, he spawned.
Done. Break his shoulders, save him. I mean, honestly, it could just be Activision too. Activision do be a little sussy sometimes. can't imagine swapping over with Destiny still in their pocket was a good idea.
Oh, hey, Kev, quick question. Do you have Discord audio going through in the stream?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be nice.
That's the one. I don't know what you mean by how be nice, but I mean, I'll take it.
I figured I would ask before I start doing my standard, just drinking shenanigans.
It's fine. Just be aware this is art. This is a VOD. Just be aware.
Yeah, I know.
Kill.
Okay.
Oh, that was so close.
Close. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Wait, he's still alive. Save this next one. We'll be fine.
I'm just trying to find the.
I got him.
Back right.
I can flex sometimes.
Left.
Sometimes I don't have a fucking.
Left third.
All right.
No, he saves that for me.
Save it.
Champion, just get in the air.
I am happy my audio stuff gets here on Friday though. I am very happy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pencil some time in for me to go through your settings with you and make sure it's all good.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll make sure it's at night. That way you don't have to worry about fucking work and shit. And I gotta redo my fucking OBS the entire next day too, so it'll be fun.
Yeah, you do, because I've got to go through your OBS settings and make sure that's set up correctly too.
Yeah, because I also want to be able to record. I don't want to have to rely on Twitch VODs, so I'm gonna have to find a way to record both of them with multi-track audio. So that's something that's in the works. This was
I'm gonna teach you how to properly use EQ and compression.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking save my ass actually.
When do you want me to kill him?
Yeah, kill him.
No, he's running. Stop running.
Got it.
Thank
I
you.
don't know why I'm running Galahorn, but I am.
Hey, you're prepping for the next encounters.
You're like, I don't know why I'm running Galahorn. I don't know why I'm here. But all I know is I must shoot wolf backgrounds.
I think I chose the wrong solar build because I've got 3.
I feel that.
And I'm not on an aircraft carrier.
Get him low. I might not be able to make this. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Just kill him.
Heard.
Saw the anti-barrier there, and I'm like, I probably can't do this.
He dead.
He's dead.
I was like, wait a minute.
he just decided to be tricky with it.
I was there if we had 1 second left.
I got
At worst, I was there.
I did a murder.
Yeah, there we go.
One shoulder.
He's gonna clap your ass, but right?
Roll shoulders. Just get him low, and then Merc as soon as time starts.
I think, yeah, Merc's I think that Bungie having to go Activision early on was out of necessity. Like, well,
Bungie got away from the parents and had to afford rent somehow.
Yeah, that's when you go.
Oh god! Oh god! Help!
Make an OnlyFans model.
Help! Thank you.
I ain't judging. All I'm saying is 10 grand is 10 grand.
I mean, sometimes you just got to post your feet pictures on the internet.
Sometimes. Oh,
the internet is a weird place.
The internet is a very weird place.
Right.
I mean, it's has it never not been weird though?
I can't say. The internet's been around long enough that it's either yes or no, and there's no in between. Just kill him.
Why are you so good?
Just imagining Leviathan's breath with a fucking ooh-woo and like pink hash marks over it.
I just figured out something. I'm not getting anything done for my own YouTube channel this weekend.
You should probably do that.
It's not going to happen. I'm working OT tomorrow. Then I've got a setup meeting with Knowing Better, and then I'm going to be doing your setup meeting. Plus, I've got some podcast stuff I need to finish up. So
I'm on the back burner. You're doing me a favor. If you need to do something for yourself, that's incredibly reasonable.
Shut up and take my help.
That's the one.
Shut up and take my money.
You don't get a choice. I've already offered. I'm putting you on the schedule. That's the way it is.
What he didn't tell you is he's trying to procrastinate his own channel.
That's the one.
I forgot to write a script this week. Okay.
No, you didn't. You're just being extra helpful this week. That's all you're doing.
That too. That too.
Right.
As Homestar drinks from the bottle again.
I mean, the bottle. Why wouldn't you?
Dude, it's not the best. It's like Woodbridge Cabernet Sauvignon, okay?
Look, all I'm saying is sometimes alcohol is necessary. I had a fucking, like, a cherry cordial at the fucking SCA event. Oh god, that fucking beat my ass. It was so good, though.
I had a good local stout tonight at the pizza joint that was actually halfway decent. Iron Monk. Like, Iron Monk, you don't associate that name with a local beer, but it was actually a good stout.
You really fucking don't, but I mean, that kind of sounds great.
And there was almost a picture sent to Kiwi of me pouring beer into Diet Coke.
Look, if it works, it works. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, anything to get Kiwi's blood pressure up.
That's the one. Why do you think I gaslight him as much as I do?
Sushi on toast, that'll get the blood pressure up.
I am angry now.
So about that, no, I didn't do it. There is a place near me that is a sushi, quote unquote, sushi burrito place.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
God, stop.
Okay, no. We have to have a discussion now. Sushi in and of itself is already a burrito. You don't have to burritoify a burrito.
But it's classic. It called itself sushi burritos.
Nope.
I kind of need to go try it just to see how bad it is.
Bully him.
I'm gonna fucking kick you down a few steps, I swear.
Taco bully him.
Card, you have to admit, by the basic laws of how it's built, a sushi roll is a burrito.
And so it's already a burrito, so it's...
And a corn dog is a burrito by that logic.
A ripama is deli sushi, which then in turn is a deli burrito.
I hate it. I hate this. I hate this whole
You started this, Kip.
Yeah,
you
I did.
started this. Accept your punishment.
This is it's just an allegory for my life. Is I just happen to like be somewhere or do something, and suddenly everywhere is like the fucking the two people yelling at the cat meme. That's my life in a nutshell.
See, Kip, you're not the asshole. You just surround yourself with assholes.
I'm straight. I do.
Who else are you gonna get an honest opinion from?
I mean, yeah. It's fucking. I played L5R for too many fucking years.
I just got goombed by the fucking Titan.
You're welcome.
It's gotta feel real fucking weird. Kiwi pictures of beans. I like that we're sending beans consistently in the server now. I actually kind of like this. Actually, just makes Kiwi's fucking.
Where has this been all your life?
The beans were fine until they were in the magazine. Beans in a magazine is never right.
That's just
Who put beans in a magazine?
Looking tacticute.
I am anger boiling.
I'll take that payback, Yutaka. Yeah, I deserve that.
Yeah, you do.
I fucking eager edged you the other fucking fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah. Beans in a mag is the world's worst idea.
That is where I draw the line. Draw the lines at big and beans in the mag.
87 years. I'm sorry. Did this? You know what?
And that's when you show up with the fucking bean in the mag, and you're like, "How have you been?" Got him, and you're like, "Get out of here."
How empty do you want this chamber? I've got beans in the mag.
Like, oh, you can't fire those. You just pour it upside down over the other person. Didn't have to fire them. Now you're fucking covered in beans.
I don't know why, but I just decided to run Strand this raid.
I mean,
didn't tell you which trigger I was gonna pull.
That's the one. Ow! Fuck off. Beans are for dinner, not for shooting. Who did this? The internet. I can't. I don't.
Anytime soon.
My brain can't fucking deal with Strand. I don't know what it is. Like I try to use it, and I'm like the fucking math meme where all the fucking numbers and multiplication are fucking like in front of your face. I just can't do it. Something about Strand just doesn't make sense to me.
Here's the thing, though. Your favorite auto rifle is Strand. Your second favorite auto rifle is also Strand.
Strand.
Yeah, I know the irony, right? Hey, you talking?
I'll be a little bit. I didn't get this secret chest last time.
I love how there's you son of a bitch. I still live, motherfucker.
How did I live?
I still live.
How did I not get pushed?
Did I fucking ratio nobody with that?
You ratioed yourself.
Son of a
Hey,
bitch.
you
This is stealth ratio.
Classic Git plays himself. Fuck.
He really tried, Taka. He really tried.
Okay, so Kip and Taka are running.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm gonna be faster than you talk. It's gonna happen. Taka doesn't have the speed that I do.
I mean, you might be. I'm hitting some weird lag right now, so you might be.
Fuck off.
And Taka's like, it's very possible. I just had lag.
Because Taka's gonna be like, come on, Kip, I'm at like fucking 200 ping. Why are you not outspeeding me? He's gonna gaslight me already.
Double grip. What? No, it's a dead Homestar. I'm sad now. There you go. He's back.
That's rough.
Can you believe
Tony.
it?
Oh, come on. You got this. Win that team fight.
Now we're just waiting on Baka. Mr. Double Gilded down there.
God, everyone stare at the Guardian rank 11.
Shame.
Guardian down.
I've done my job.
Neat.
Well, you're gonna stare. I'm just gonna do this for you too.
What?
I'm gonna row my boat. Oh wait, that's not rowing my boat. No, that's petting my cock. That's rowing my boat.
The fucking emote where you're throwing water out of the boat, actually Bungie trying to fix their servers on fucking update day.
Look, Ma, I'm Bungie.
Alright, that's...
Not even opposed to math, it's just when, like, either the teacher doesn't make sense or the math itself just doesn't make sense, and I feel like I'm being gaslit all class.
Wait, they don't have any emote to represent them trying to fix the servers. If anything, I'd think it'd be the guys in Titanic playing when the ship goes
let's
down.
go Dark Demand.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fuck. Oh my
Yikes.
god.
I would actually kill to have that as a group emote, just the band while the players are slowly sinking into the ground.
Yeah, I'd fucking love that, actually. That'd be great.
Oh god, I've hit the part of the bottle where the sulfates are really strong.
Gross.
Alright, do you want to go?
Hello, Baka. I am Esun Grapply Boy.
No! I overshot it with that! Fuck!
Alright, Kip's down.
Good job, Kip.
I overshot the fucking eager edge. I, like, landed on the edge of the fucking thing.
You eagerly edged.
Wait,
That's fucked. I don't know. I don't know if we can continue this, actually.
You say this as I'm already over here. Oh wait, no, then you should go back across again. What the hell? You hit that at the last second, sir.
Hello?
What? Film of light being weird.
Yeah, no, it's just why it's being weird.
Yeah.
My fucking thing isn't showing up.
Yeah, it's being weird.
I hit the thingy and it wasn't.
I'm trying to figure out what causes that, because it's a consistent bug with this raid.
The only thing I can think is, even though I didn't actually hit it directly, I did my finger snap while I was on the edge of one of the circles, and the solar incandescentness of it could have triggered.
I mean,
potentially.
But you hit both light and dark? Like, that can't be.
I mean, we already know, because of my high exotic ratio, that my profile is fucked.
That's fair.
Oh yeah. Homestar's thing is, if he ever gets any more raid exotic that he already has, he has to make a hunter.
That's the one.
I didn't say no, so unfortunately it's canon.
It's a canon event.
Well, and it's on the VOD.
Ooh. The extra canon event.
Right. Some would say a Nick Cannon event. I'll shut up.
No. You gotta have 40 kids first.
I love the shitposts we have here. They're great.
Here, that man doesn't believe that elastic is a real thing, or he's a case study for, like, fucking anyone who's infertile.
So low.
Survives everything.
What is happening this fucking round with the fucking couches again?
Trying to well
Like-
skate across them.
No, fucking just... I don't know what it's doing. It's just like, nah, we're gonna fucking... I don't know, man. Getting fucking gaslit.
I got it.
I'll bring it up.
I just
I'll bring it-
architected myself.
I'll bring it laterally.
Yep, you can go ahead and head it over there. Demand, can you get the res?
He's murdering stuff really quick. He'll get me.
Oh, I'm just helping him murder real quick.
Like, the man needs help.
And Dark's done.
I'll have to start crouching again. 'Cause it's just not...
2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Are you
Light-
using
light-
Are you
why
using
do I not
burst or
have light mode?
balanced?
I'm using Strafe Glide.
Ah,
It's the only way that Warlock has fucking made sense to play. Because I
Makes
can't
sense.
stand Burst Glide. Okay. Well, I mean, issues abound, but I mean, we got it.
burst glide's the only thing that actually keeps me from fucking up on this section.
Yeah, I might have to go back to fucking Burst. Yeah, they're all launching me low today. Maybe I'm desyncing from the session partially because I've been playing a while. I don't know.
Sweet.
Nut.
Because, like, when all these couches are starting to launch me low, like, the only thing I've really done different is I've been playing the game for a minute.
Oh, that brings back a fun one when Witch Queen first
the memory
launched.
leak.
Yeah, the memory leak. And here's the thing, like, everyone I was playing with had like 3080s, like the 10 gig 3080s, and I had a 16 gig 6700 XT. So they're sitting there having the game crash on them, and it's not crashing for me yet. And then 2 crashes into them, it finally crashes for me, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I look at it, and I'm like, what the hell is Destiny using 15.9 gigabytes of VRAM?
Yes. I mean, it just sounds like it's just fucking unoptimized.
For Witch Queen it was.
I believe it.
It was on
I mean, like, we can-
2078 gigabyte and I was crashing after, I want to say it was taking 2 hours. Every 2 hours I had to quit out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
There have been many war crime jokes while raiding, I assure you.
I mean, raiding itself is a war crime, let's be real.
Yeah. I am having a hard as fuck time hitting some of these fucking orbs. Like, I don't know, like, I'm shooting at them, but, like, it's not registering.
Yeah, I think the servers are decent kicking out.
It might just be me, I'm the session leader, right? It might just
No,
be me.
no, because it's not just you though.
It's like you're right. You're shooting the orbs, right? And they don't like.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you the buff. Okay, so it's not just. I'm not as crazy. Let's put it that way.
No, you're still crazy.
Yeah, I have to double.
Oh, yeah.
I have to
here
double
is.
check my buff bar. Hey, man, you can hit the nut. They'll respawn like immediately.
I never know when I can hit it or not, so I choose not to.
Nut.
Once it's complete, you can touch it.
Well, I was about to say, you'll see a pop-up too, something like interloper.
When you don't see the countdown timer for imminent demise, or whatever the fuck it's called here.
I demand.
I demand.
I survived!
Yeah, once you don't see the countdown timer for the imminent expulsion,
Well, you also
can
get
go
a
ahead and
flavor. You'll get a flavor text saying interlopers are trying to stop you.
there were enough people generating orbs that interlopers was there and gone before you had a chance to see
They
it
need to
on that
fix
floor.
their buff bar. Like, I don't mind if there's a bunch of blank space between the buffs and the fucking mini map. Make use of that.
Here's an idea, and
I brought this one up, kid.
this is game breaking. Give us a toggle. Let us choose how many items we want to see over there.
Or how about we choose what is even listed in there?
Now, see, now you're just dipping into even more quality of life. We can't have that.
What happened to my buff?
I said I brought it up. I don't know what happened after that. Field of light.
wait
It's
for it to
timing.
respawn.
Yeah, it's up again, it's up again. Just standing
I'm
away.
bringing it up, right?
You need to go across.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. I guess I got
Yeah,
Oh darn, we still have 53 fucking seconds.
Oh, slow
no,
down.
man.
We need to add suspense. Everyone slow down.
Right.
I mean, that works.
Demand died.
That works.
Oh god, now we have to worry about ads.
Everybody just starts slaying everything instantly.
I'm throwing a well so I can get demand up.
We hit that. We're just gonna go across with that now, and we're good.
There goes my hero.
Oh, anti-barrier. He's dead.
It's okay. 20 seconds left. We got it.
Oh, where are we?
Air levers.
Yay! Now you know.
Yay! Kill him! Kill them all!
I don't want to talk about that rocket.
Oh! Oh boy.
Did Kip die again?
No, sometimes the fucking couches just decide to launch you.
Kip did.
Like, you visit, just like eat your edge across the fucking chasm.
Keep forgetting it's over there.
Bye!
Please, Red.
Bro, oh god, this next part's gonna be murder on me because these fucking couches. Oh god.
I wish you the best of luck, sir.
Excuse me, stream. I did not mean to burp like that.
I didn't even hear it.
Awesome mic gear for the win.
That's why he's apologizing.
Oh.
You take that back.
No.
As we enter the cloaca, we witness the Kip in his natural habitat.
Screeching eternally.
I mean, I do like Anna Alouette as a VTuber. She's a bird, so technically this would technically track?
As his essence squirms through the pulsating tube of floral goodness.
Why do we not have like I'm pretty like why is Bao not done ASMR on this?
Just threw up in my mouth.
The rating of this stream just went up by 2 levels.
It's fine. Fucking YouTube hates me anyways. I had to go back through some of my like really old videos today, and I'm just like, damn, yeah, none of this is possible.
Wow.
Monetization changes. Gotta love them.
Yeah. The newest Lucy Pyre video is fucking great for that, honestly. I love it. Like, YouTube is just being really rough right now.
I mean, it's YouTube.
One of these days, you may actually just have to bite the bullet and get an Epidemic Sound.
Oh, speaking of,
just for that.
Speaking of, they fucking copyrighted shit today. I'm like, excuse you?
They're good at that. If anything you're doing has any of their shit in the background, they'll get you in half a second.
I mean, 3 days later, if anything, I'm calling them sloppy because they weren't on that shit.
Yeah. I think they're one of the few that actually pay poor peasants to go through and manually look at stuff occasionally.
I got the Ultra Boop.
Yeah, I saw that, Alucard. Like, fucking...
We just had 4 people on a couch.
I don't like it. I don't like where this is going.
We had that 70s show going on.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we did. Oh, my God. I haven't seen that 70s show in a hot minute. I kind of want to go watch it now.
Yeah, but you're young.
I was watching that shit when I was in high school.
Oh,
I mean,
God,
it's
I was
not
in
the same
college.
after that guy got arrested, though.
Wait, I was dropping out of college.
Who?
Hyde got arrested.
Yeah, Hyde was
It's the meme of where do you see yourself in 10 years? Prison. His actor actually goes to prison.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He did some very bad things, allegedly. Pulling a Simon Whistler.
I mean,
allegedly.
it wasn't allegedly because they charged him.
I mean, still, you always say allegedly.
Oh yeah,
always
absolutely.
CYA and allegedly, whether it's charged or not.
They're just better safe
Last
than sorry.
second dead.
Yep.
Fuck off.
My corpse is gonna be Baka to the other side.
Yeah, no, you always just add an alleged.
You know what's ironic is I literally had 1 second while the wave was going through us. I should have died too.
Yeah, I had 1 second and I did die, so thanks.
Hey, stop by this darkness
Funtime
refuge
Mystery,
on the
how's it
way
going?
over. I'm setting one up right here.
Listening to him perk up and suddenly talk to somebody in chat is so funny.
Is it? It feels like,
It humors me.
Emotional, damn it.
I feel it's like a variant of my customer service voice, but I'm actually genuinely happy to see people in chat. I don't know, it's very interesting, let's put it that way.
Corporate accounts payable, Nina speaking. Just a moment.
That's the one.
Thanks. Now I need to watch Office Space before I go to bed tonight.
Okay, alone. Well, hopefully you're alone in a good way. Make sure you're not over drinking any alcohol. That's never a good time.
As Homestar drinks more from the bottle.
God, I had Wendy's tonight, and it was actually kind of good.
Not Applebee's.
We had really good pizza that was free.
I've had like pizza 3 days this week, and I'm kind of like, I want more pizza.
Yeah, it's because pizza's tasty.
Pizza is it's just built different.
It is.
So here's the thing. Demand and I were only there for like 15 minutes after our appetizer. And this guy comes out, and he's like, so just so you know, your pizza was finished, but it didn't pass my quality control.
Nice.
So we're doing a new pizza for you, and we're taking that off your bill.
Damn. I mean, that's kind of nice.
And we had only, like I said, we'd only been sitting there for 15 minutes, so Demand and I are looking at each other kind of going, oh, okay, okay.
You didn't have to,
where
but
was
okay.
this at?
We will not say no to free pizza.
Free pizza is a god tier item.
Yes, it is.
I don't know why I bothered coming in here for the chest.
Right.
Force a habit. Also, there's the fucking refuge.
Spoils.
There's a refuge out here. No.
First time.
The answer is spoil.
First time of the week only.
Game's busted. It still gave me spoils.
Nice.
I didn't get any.
Baka's like, I got a rock.
Not a boulder.
So I can use this rock to make your spoils.
It's not a rock, it's a boulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till this fucking, yeah. I'm gonna wait till that just gets here.
The run is pretty steep, so.
Do you enjoy hearing the final screams of your
It should be bursting now.
I'm gonna die again,
I guess
so I'm
refuge
just gonna chill here.
Wild. Dead!
Hi.
Nope. Oh, fuck.
I got a balance record right here if you guys can just get here.
Ooh, I just barely made it.
Damn.
So close.
That's why I just stood there and started ad clearing so you had a chance to get up here.
I appreciate
Chip
it.
and I were looking into each other's eyes as we died.
I was trying not to stop moving, because if I stopped moving, then my arc speed buff would have gone away.
I mean, at this point, the fucking... to chat, like, the fucking... the glitches are so baked into Destiny at this point, it's not even funny. Like, I mean, there's no way that this would ever be a glitch-free product. From my understanding, the coding itself is just a mess of fucking spaghetti.
Spaghetti! No, but the double special thing I was talking about in chat earlier, there's no way they're saying it's a bug if it's been 2+ years since they did this. It has to be like they just don't want to deal with this anymore and they're tired of players having fun.
Oh, 100%. I mean, so here's the thing, is Bungie... You can expect Bungie to do two things. One, break shit. Two, if there's a way that players are having fun and being able to grind shit in a way that they do not want, they will fucking break that. Sometimes I just feel like I'm in a fucking relationship with an abusive parent. The parent being Bungie. And you're just like...
It's like being married all over again.
That's the one.
I
don't know. Like, I have a weird fucking just like thing on that. I don't know. It's like it's just a piece of paper. Ultimately, at the end of the day, you want to be fucking with somebody that's not gonna fucking make you want to tear your eyes off. I don't think this is a hard thing.
Wait, that's how you're supposed to do that?
Yes.
Apparently.
Demand, that's where I went wrong.
Damn.
I should have married that horse.
I mean, if you're one letter off, you did it right.
Oh my god, that's rough.
Coming from
It's
the man,
funny.
that's perfect.
What do you mean it's funny?
Oh, he hit the nail on the head.
The only options
The problem is, I was the best man at his wedding, too.
It took so long to get the foam out of the car from that, you asshole.
You are welcome.
What was that, Baka?
So the only two options I heard there is one, you lose half your money in the divorce, or two, you get Mr. Edded.
Oh.
I mean, you assume the gender on the horse there, buddy.
No, we all know you're going for a stallion. Don't lie to us.
So we can't take Bungie to court because they arguably haven't broken any marketing things. I mean, what at the end of the day, they still did give us the stupid pistol, right?
Their lawyers are doing a good job making sure that they at least meet the bare minimum.
Yeah, as long as they meet the bare minimum, it's fine. Now, if they market something and it's found to be malicious or misleading, that's a different issue entirely.
Yep.
All right. I was gonna run rocket. Whatever you guys want to run.
I've already got Galahorn.
Yeah, I've already got rockets on.
It's just easier to do plants with rockets, in my opinion.
It is.
Okay.
Right. Who's going R2?
God, I'm not used to having Taka here. Taka, where do you want to go?
Do whatever.
Cool, you're coming up by R2.
Yeah, you'll do R2. I'll do R1. Baka, you want to do L1?
You're not my real dad.
I was asking, not demanding.
The best I can do is
I'm
tree
right
fitting.
here.
Let me go get that tree fitting. Let me go get that tree fitting. Let me go down to the store and get it.
And then Demand and I will just clear these hex.
Yeah. All right.
Mainly Demand, I'll just be his backup.
3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Centurion spawning, check your rear. Silence.
Left Centurion down.
Operation Chastity Belt is go.
Spicy.
Boss is on right side.
Utaka, you're going 6.
6 to 6.
Heard.
You're going 1.
You're heading 2.
Alright.
Not a lot of Quicksilver.
This is done.
I'm just ad clearing everything
Alright,
with Quicksilver.
once when you're done, hit the beam. Unless you're already done.
Yeah, we've been done for a while. I went ahead and hit the nut.
I didn't even know we were timing the nut. I just hit mine as soon as we got the things.
Can we take 343 to court because of all the broken promises? I'm not a lawyer. I mean, you could maybe make a case. But I mean, by
You're
that
probably
logic,
gonna lose, though.
By that logic, we should also be taking EA to court for Anthem, right? Or we should be taking...
Light left, dark rest.
I got the light.
I got light left.
I got dark
I got
mid.
light.
I got dark mid.
And then I got nothing.
Yeah, Baka
Like,
just chilling mid.
Precedent would have to be established first before that's even a possibility. Let's put it that way, chat.
Did you already get dark right, Kev?
Yep. Already done.
Cool. So, mid, left, right, mid, left, right.
Mid,
Cool.
left, right. I'm gonna go...
I love how I make it sound like I'm asking and then I just tell.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's that one slide on the top right. I haven't been able to get.
He's dead.
Oh, cool. Oh, he dodged my rocket.
Yeah, mine too.
Left.
Left, right.
To the right.
All right.
I don't want to talk about that rocket.
We're wrong. Yeah, you definitely didn't miss. It's fine.
Done.
Good damage.
Pretty good damage.
It's damage.
I know, for the whole damage phase, we're good.
I'm heading up to your plate real quick, Kip, because there's a power brick up there.
Game.
The whole damage phase, forgetting that I have fucking,
I like
grenade
this
launcher
specific
equipped
part of
with
Syzygy.
Lord.
The rest of the soundtrack is actually kind of meh for Syzygy.
I keep forgetting that this game actually has music.
I know, I usually do too, but I've turned it on fairly recently, let's put it that way.
Well, you're also a content creator. I'm just a pen reviewer.
Utaka, you're going L4, so you're going to be closest to the mid.
4.
4 to 4?
You're going 2.
You're heading 3. You're heading 3.
Almost forgot to grab my ball.
Boss is right at
You said I'm heading 2?
Heading 2.
Okay.
4's done.
Alright, I should be maxed out on explosive.
3 done.
Cool.
Oh, no.
Phalanx, watch out, Science can spawn in. When Centurion spawn.
No, Demand and I will just murk those guys real quick. Centurion's down.
It is. Wait, what? Where's my buff go? Somebody, you guys fucked up on lower.
I think you went to 2 and not 3. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just fix it. You're good.
I got 3. What do you got?
So
You're supposed to head up here to 3.
So R3 to I can't see L.
Now, double checking really quick, Baka. This one over here that I'm currently at. Yeah.
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 When I was running over last time, I said 2. Did you call 2? So I went all the way to the back and did 2.
Is that a way?
No, I said 3.
No, we should be fine. We should be fine.
Okay. I may have misunderstood.
Yeah, because I saw you come from the wall, but I thought you went to the right one first and you looped around.
Okay, so that's what happened. I misunderstood your saying 3 as confirming me telling you 3.
No, you said 2 and I went to 2.
It happens.
You were 2.
It happens.
Okay, cool.
Mid light. I can't grab. Okay, I guess somebody already. There we go.
You can't grab until our. Now you should be able to grab.
Yeah, I got mid.
So
I got dark
so you
left.
said mid was light, dark right.
Yeah, mid's light. I've got dark left. You get dark right.
Woohoo!
You good?
Did you fucking
okay?
see that? I got just yeeted. That boss
Sounded like
was
you just had happy bedtime.
Fucking. Oh my god! Please, boss.
Also, no, apparently.
Left mid right.
Yeah, left mid right.
Okay, let's do it.
Left mid right heard.
So, note to self: when working with Baka, make sure we're confirming and not confirming the confirmation of the confirmation.
It's fine.
Got it.
Everything's fine.
I'm saying that out loud for me.
Left mid right.
I've hit this magical thing called a Balmer Peak.
Easy.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I shot myself.
Pick a plate.
It's fine. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm picking up
Pick a
ammo.
plate. It's like Build-A-Bear, but more chaotic. Blink, you stupid health bar. There we go.
Oh, right. I always forget to stand on the fucking buff.
Easy.
What weapons are we using to kill Roll? Roll? Just gonna stick with rocket?
I mean, if it's Rolk, it's Dog Bowl method. If it's Nezarek, it's, I need to switch to the aircraft carrier.
Yeah,
Let's put him in the dirt method?
Honestly, like, T-Lord. If you want precision, you could theoretically go precision.
I'll have that on there right now. Just
Do we want to try normal damage location, or do we want to try experimental? The one that's on like mid left.
I mean, we can experiment.
Let's do mid left, just because like if he
No,
gets
that's
caught
what college
behind.
is for.
Don't
worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You'll tell me.
I got the joke.
You'll tell me when I'm older.
That's never gonna happen.
Damn, people have been telling me this for 15 years.
I'm judged by mental age, so that's never gonna happen.
Damn straight.
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, when I still laugh at the word pudding, I mean, you know, he's got a point.
Pudding.
It's such a stupid word.
It really is.
I fucking love it. World Leader 5, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying.
I'm gonna be honest, when I hear pudding now, I just think of One Piece.
I think.
Hi, person who just joined Kip's chat. I'm drunk. Ish.
He's on the drunk. He's on the drunk train right now.
That's the one. Sometimes you just need. Sometimes, as long as you're drinking responsibly, sometimes you just need to get fucking wasted.
Well, I would have been less drunk, but Callus was bitch slapping you into oblivion.
I know. I fucking spent way longer on Callus than I meant to. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. While we were doing salvage, we were lamenting your Callus's lament.
Look, if I mean, like, to be fair, I should not have listened to my brain when I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just fucking stand in the rift and tank the fucking Callus shot. That was probably my first fucking mistake.
Yeah, I was wondering what went through your mind there, because I mean, you clearly saw Callus take like over 90% of your health.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought I could threshold that, and I'm just like, my brain's like, just do it. Yeah, just stand your ground, Fucking just shoot.
Did you let rage take over? Is that what happened?
No, it wasn't. It was genuinely...
Did you go full barbarian and just go into a rage?
I mean, it was genuine. It was literally the meme of I will stand in the mechanic to do more damage. That's literally what went through my brain. And I like thought about it for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. It's not how that works. Oh my god.
I thought Callus was a hippo, not a bear. You don't stand there and try to act big.
You're fucking right. A Nerf gun. Did they ever have? I mean, they had the Galahorn Nerf gun. I don't know if they had another Nerf gun beside that.
A Nerf for what?
Nerf gun for anything but Galahorn. I think.
Oh no,
the only
just
Nerf
the
gun.
Galahorn because that was the. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the 30th anniversary.
I mean, if you want anything, just go on Etsy. There's like 1 million people selling 3D printed versions of a lot of the guns, particularly the hand cannons.
I'm probably gonna fucking just get it. I'll get an Ace of Spades at some point. Probably good. I got it.
I need somebody to make a life-size replica of the Game of Thrones throne, but made out of Vex Mythoclast.
Wait, did we do Red Chest or did we not do that this run?
Yeah,
we did
Red
not.
Chest.
We did?
Yeah, I did. I did 1 and 2. Yeah.
Okay.
This is why I take care of it.
Then don't pull.
Yeah.
I think Card was asking us to determine whether or not to pull.
I'm the furthest one behind because I just keep switching my loadout right now. I'm like a woman with her clothes. Can't figure out what I want.
I can't figure out what I fucking want. Like, if it's not black, I don't fucking want it. If I don't look in the laundry and it's not a void, I don't want it. But somehow I still have, like, random, like, blue shirts and shit.
Hey, blue shirts are good.
Oh no. I'm like... It's funny because Baka has context to how I was in fucking high school, and he's just like, oh, that's a bunch of this is why the teachers looked at you weird.
I mean, I took all my fashion tips from Korn, so.
I mean, fucking based.
I wanted to look like Head and/or Monkey. Fuck Fieldy, I hate baseball hats. Great bass player, but I hate the way he dresses.
You couldn't pay me enough to fucking go back to high school. It was great when I used to have the nightmares about high school, where like I forgot my schedule, and I had to go to like the office, and I'm like, I need my schedule because I know I'm supposed to be in class right now, but I don't know what class I'm supposed to be in, and that was like the whole fucking like premise of the nightmare. It was awful.
$17 billion. I would go back to high school for $17 billion.
Oh sure, go for it.
I mean, I just go
because
back to visit
at
and
that
say
point
hi.
I could immediately drop out.
Yeah, that's you know.
Well, no, they never said you actually had to go back to high school. They said you just have to go back to high school. It's all about context.
Oh.
So you just go back and visit, say hi, and then you leave, and you get paid.
This is why you read the terms and conditions.
Exactly.
Light. Okay.
Wait, what? Taka, where are you using Kikus?
Don't worry about it.
I'm concerned.
Taka just does things sometimes, and
I mean,
we'll just kind of deals with them.
It's facts.
We should see actions take root.
Yay!
Alright, go ahead and pull.
Yeah, because I'm stuck.
There.
I'm in a hole.
Diggy hole. Diggy.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging. Oh, wait, I'm gonna stop there.
I need to go through my mod list and see which ones have been updated to 1.2.0 for Forge.
Yeah.
And then once those have been updated, I need to get certain people, Alucard, and other people that want it, the server info.
Woman.
Hi,
Dude, demand. Kill them all. Kill them all, demand. Kill them all.
Dadbod Nezarek is just such a fucking mood. I don't like. I don't know.
You mean 1.20?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said 1.2.0.
Takes another sip from the bottle.
Botan.
Thank you for correcting me. Yes, 1.20.0.
And you would again be wrong because it's 1.20.1.
I know it's at I know it's at 0.1, but I'm just hoping that the mods I'm using are at 0.20. Because right now the mods I'm using are on 0.94.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
By the way, how's Graviton Lance now? I know they buffed it.
It's actually
Nuts.
really fun.
It's really fun.
That's the
It
2-shot
is.
pulse.
Yes.
Tucker, are you running light or dark?
I was doing it during the bonfire bash event, and it's just destroying everything.
It's fucking disgusting from what I understand. Yeah, who's running what? Because we need to set refuge.
I can run dark.
Okay, so who's running light?
Taka.
Nope.
Okay, what the fuck you mean nope?
I mean, if
Not
Taka,
right
if
yet.
Taka and Card run it, then they'll be done quicker.
I mean, ultimately, it is up to you guys.
Okay, fine. I'll run light.
Okay, so Demand, you're gonna start over on dark. So you can go to light with the refuge, right? We're gonna do that. We're gonna set up refuge.
We're gonna do that.
Yeah, Utaka, you will start from light, and you will set refuge over here.
Yeah.
And so that way the refuges are just done. We will be doing damage on this middle plate.
Yep.
Okay.
Any questions?
Yes. When do we get tacos?
That's a very good question.
And just to reiterate, because it's on tape earlier, if I get the fucking exotic, I'll make a hunter.
Demand, you want to come stand over here with me?
It's gonna happen. Call it. All right, ready when you guys are.
Demand, over here.
Waiting for Demand.
Yep.
Yeah, you just start with the buff and then you just go to your opposite. It just saves time and it sets the refuge. Like, I actually really like that. I fucking found out on LG.
So I'm going to where?
Back to light.
You will go to light and you will set refuge here. So you'll take your buff here.
Okay, right there. So like that?
Yeah.
Yep. You're just setting it up.
And then just murder shit.
Dark.
Starting with that Colossus.
Fortunately, can I come off of it?
Yeah.
No, yeah, as long as you, after you set it, you're just gonna do eye-click. That's it like starts it so that way we don't have to worry about it later. And you just do your job as normal.
And then go ahead and start heading over to dark because he's going to start pulsating here in a second.
This is his third jump, yes, so head over to dark.
Head over to Homestar.
I have Rift.
Got that, and I'm going across.
Hi, Dad Bod.
There
04.
it is. He could be looking kind of thick, though.
Dark done.
Just trying to land on Nezarec. Wait till he hops off before you finish
Yeah,
the chain.
that was the game plan. I'm always one behind.
Yeah, so at this point, actually, we could theoretically all just head to damage.
Yo, Dad Bod, jump the fuck off, dude.
Yeah, so start just heading over.
This one, my god.
Run that. Yep.
I'm about to fucking die because the Resurrect's on my
Yeah,
ass.
Jump.
Come on, jump down.
Jump.
There
Cool.
it is.
I was
Alright,
at
everybody-
2 seconds.
Ready to damage. We're good. Here's your Rift.
You thought you were all that, Nezzy.
He do be all that, though.
So when is the damage time?
Should be
Whatever
after
the
this
laser-
lunge.
There we go.
Alright. That's a thing. There's the high action. There's an Irophobia. I really love this soundtrack.
Shoot him in the light testicle.
That's the one.
Great.
We should be a little bit more.
I'm in.
Alright, get to your places.
Yep,
Good
man,
damage,
head back
Vex.
over to
Good
dark
damage.
value card. Faster, Demand, faster.
Working on it.
Okay,
I'm also waiting for
Yeah,
Taka.
that's right.
Waiting for Taka.
Yeah.
So fun fact, his loincloth is made out of skin.
Nice.
I'm looking at his model. It's kind of like Sylveon in Pokemon, the ribbons are made of flesh. His loincloth is made of flesh.
First images I was not prepared to listen to.
Right.
And yet here you
light.
are. And now it's online for the internet to clip.
Well, I mean, it was already on the internet. Let's be real.
There you go, people in the audience, clip that shit.
That's the one.
Let's see how fast I can get this done.
But Kip, why are you like running fucking gaze on Nezarec? You're fighting the boss. Yeah. I'm a fucking madman.
Was it light or dark?
It was light.
Okay.
I got you. Yeah, head to light. That was the start jump.
Oh, okay.
Taka, we gotta go.
On home street. On home street.
Yep. Ultimate sacrifice. Alright, Dark done.
Good shit. Okay, yeah. We'll just wait till he hops down, and then we'll just finish the chain, and we're good.
Yeah.
I just help with ad clear.
When Nezarec is easier than Legendary fucking Campaign, figure that one out.
Bungo does not want to.
Yeah, that's okay, they made Ghost of the Deep the actual raid. Dark, but we're not gonna need it. Orbs in mid.
We may need it.
Light being disrupted.
If we need it, it is dark.
Where are you?
Yeah, light got disrupted.
That's fine. Just go dark. We didn't set up refuge.
No, we didn't.
Oh, snap. I'm going for it.
Better finish quickly.
That's should be his third. The next one. He's wiping. Finish.
Nope. It's too late.
That's too late.
Yeah.
Yes. So when we reset, we need to do the set refuge thing again. I know that's where we messed up. It's all good though.
Alright, let's see who did the damage. DM.
Card.
I only did 1.5.
Did you accidentally like nut tickle the orb?
I don't know. I wasn't using the correct super on that one. Now I am.
Damn, I just missed Dragon Spit. Fuck. I was gonna raid Dragon Spit. I just missed her offline.
Okay. Let's do.
Oh, we got it. Just remember, just reset after we'll start refuge again.
Hey, Bungie. Don't disrupt my orbs.
Fucking, I love it. Fucking, I don't know what it is. Yeah, yeah, go for it.
Okay. And I've got. Alright, ready.
He do got that dad bod though.
Alright, you ready, Card?
2, 1, go.
Yeah, feel free to go for that quick time mystery.
What?
We need to wait for his stomach. Ow, ow. Got blinded second.
You're good.
Light. I actually need to get with you, Homestar, about shorts format 9x16.
Mm-hmm.
Need to see if DaVinci Resolve can do it. I think it can, but I just need to make sure.
It can. It's
Okay.
really easy.
What's for refuge?
Putting pin in it for later.
Light refuge. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, light.
Yeah. We're gonna go with light on Homestar.
Yep. Be there soon. Mezzy, nope. Oh, I got the last second possible.
Good shit. It is.
I didn't have stompies on, so I couldn't.
I'll have to type it in chat. Give me a second.
Yeah, pretty
Dark
much.
is done.
Light's gonna be done as soon as he drops off. So go over to damage plate.
Yeah, I'm trying to expedite his shoulder.
Come on, he's jumping down. Grab it.
Cool. Yeah, Resolve can do any aspect ratio that you want it to.
Because I'm going to need that for shorts and TikTok content. Okay. So that is definitely my only. We can put a pin in that.
Okay.
You can apply it using like effects, or if I remember right.
You can.
Yeah.
Or you can just set it as the project ratio.
I think the ratio you can set.
Come on. We do damage, please.
Good?
No. He's being weird again.
We didn't finish something.
We did.
We did.
No, that wasn't.
Yeah, all the nodes were done. Literally, all the nodes were done. He just glitched out.
Ah, good old Bungo.
That was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Bungie, please.
Bungo, please.
I'm telling you, fucking.
Yeah, I even looked over to Dark, and Dark was done.
Bungo, what?
Fucking Christ, man. Are you good, Kiwi?
Bungo, quit fucking up, please. Quit fucking up.
Yeah,
Right.
gosh,
So-
gosh dang.
All I want for Christmas is a game that works.
Fucking picked the
yeah, right.
wrong game.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready over here.
3, 2, go.
Go. Set that bitch. I would love this fucking weapon as a glaive. I would love it. It's so interesting to see who grabs his gaze, like who grabs his aggro. Because you can see his model tilt towards the player.
Did we get what color he was?
No,
Light or dark?
I honestly forgot about it. Just finish it. We shouldn't need the refuge first round. I honestly spaced it.
Alright, I'm getting last one on dark right now.
Light's done. Everyone the damage plate.
Damage.
Got it.
We got it. I
Hopefully. Yeah, we
Your
got it.
faith was almost misplaced there, good sir.
You get it? You're being weird.
There we go.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that sucks.
Did you get fucking, oh no, I see it, you got stuck.
Yeah. The one sliver of fucking flour is what I hit. Thank you, game. I really appreciate that.
Oh man, we're pushing it fucking hard. Yeah, it's fucking primary. There's nowhere we're thresholding him. Good shit though. I mean, yeah, Kiwi doesn't get dark until like fucking 10 here. I feel that.
Demand, go over to Alucard. Go over to Dracula, Demand. Go over to Dracula.
But I'm backwards.
No, that's me.
There's one. I'm actually paying attention this time.
Yep, I'm dead.
That's dark.
Yeah.
You get hit by the rock at the same time.
We didn't set dark refuge. Someone forgot to do the thing.
I thought I hit it. Okay, hold on. Nope, I got hit by fucking neutral.
It could be Bungo, to be completely honest. Yutaka. It's been Bungo all night.
You said dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dark.
Hey, you said dark.
Okay.
We need,
On my way, on my
we
way.
need to set the refuge. Yeah.
I got it. Refuge is set.
I have Rip. Just get over here. He's gonna jump his third time pretty soon.
Yep, on home street.
No, I need to go over there. That's dark.
Yeah, no, I actually am a little bit live a little bit later than I wanted to. Lich King 80, things are fun.
Alright, let him do his thing. After dark.
It's Kip After Dark.
God. Yeah. Yeah.
Extra
Look, somebody
uwu.
give him a shooter bottle.
The Kip After Dark is extra uwu.
Alright, I'm finishing dark right now.
That's when he breaks out the tail.
It is. I think that was dark. All the light explosions kind of made it hard to see. I think it was dark.
He's off the platform, right? Cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, finish it.
Damage plate. I'm gonna go warp hunt him really quick.
Stop.
The Torment are worse than he is. Watch out, left. No. Okay, that was good.
He's pushed.
How
He's
did he
pushed.
attack?
He attacked me because I was over there getting orbs so I could get a well. And he didn't like the fact that I was giving him up the butt.
Oh, you can't hop on him. You can't fucking...
Gulp. Yeah.
Rip.
Red border missiles.
Briar. Red border. Briar.
No hunter for me.
So far.
Nice, nice. Extra plane latency. Fucking, it's been great latency all night, Q. I'll tell you
And
what.
don't forget to commendate.
Yes, no, let us commentate. And I actually...
And that is every crafted weapon from Ron.
Nice, nice. I actually need to find our raid target and get ready to finish up stream right there. Let's see. Let's let's rate another Destiny person who's up, because I feel like that's
another Destiny VTuber.
Yeah, there's an 18+ donathon going on right now. I might go to this Keeping Kate person. Seems pretty legit. Thank you for everyone for coming on. I definitely appreciate it. I know it was kind of an off-the-cuff raid tonight. I definitely thank everyone for coming out who took part in this and who said yes, we could be on the VOD. Appreciate it. As well as maybe if you were thinking about getting into Destiny, you now know what it is after Witch Queen and how frustrating it can be. But at the very least, I definitely appreciate it, and I do get I will be taking the next couple days off. I do get my new mic as of this being recorded on stream. I'm getting my new mic Monday, so next React stream I should be crisp and clear, if you will. So, thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go chill out and have a good one.